Hey, it's the 80s.
All right.
Rest your mind. It's been well planned. You can be what you want to, want to, want to, want to. And it doesn't matter who you are. Doesn't matter. And it doesn't matter who you are. Doesn't matter. And it doesn't matter who you are. Doesn't
Pardon my rude entry, but there's little time. Let's go.
Brace yourselves, everyone. Watch this.
You want to hurt me? Go right ahead if it makes you feel any better. I'm an easy target. Yeah, you're right. I talk too much. I also listen too much. I could be a cold-hearted cynic like you, but I don't like to hurt people's feelings. When you think what you want about me, I'm not changing. I like me. My kids like me. My friends like me. Because I'm the real article. What you see is what you get.
Movie references.
Welcome. Big ups, know how to open that. Rydrake and others in chat. I don't know why I disconnected for a second during the beginning. Very strange. But I'm back. I'm just gonna watch some of the old pre-streams that I had archived from like 2022, I believe. I think some of them are the
Guess
ones.
what?
Oh shit.
Wrong. Anyone who said that, this
blatantly 100% proves you wrong.
Big ups, Pope. Welcome to the stream. Gonna watch some of the, I think it's like the pre-streams from, at least two of them, from 2022 that he ended up erasing because of that, Slim Shady song. But I took that Slim Shady song out just to be safe. But before that, I found some nonsense. This is a video from 11 years ago with 65 views. What does it have to do with DSP? Let's find out.
We move on to our main story of the day. That is because I want to talk about a new bill in Congress, S.978.
The bill is S.
Let's go!
S978.
DSP and the Phil and the other Phil in the same video.
S.978.
New upcoming law that a lot of people are talking about called the S978.
I don't know who these people are. I'm assuming they were big YouTubers from back in the day.
Shut up!
The bill is intending that they don't want people streaming TV, movies, that kind
Darksyde Phil, YouTube.com. Look at the prestige they put on them. I'm assuming you're saying yes, these are
Shout out to Glow Gang.
people that were famous. Also, welcome, Forgotten Locale. Hope you're doing well. It's like a channel that just puts subtitles, I guess, to it. But I thought it was just Darksyde Phil's video. Because I think he's in the thumbnail. It's just this picture right here in the thumbnail. And I thought it was just Darksyde Phil. Then that other Phil showed up.
of copyright.
There is no Lugo. It's a very, it's going to be a very, scuffed. I'm finishing up some stuff, so, like, that's why it's, level 1 podcast listening.
Copyrighted content over the internet.
Will make it a felony to use any copyrighted materials in a video online.
It is something that is meant to be good, but does have some side effects.
As it relates to YouTube and the rest of the internet.
Anyone who streams any gaming whatsoever will be shut down.
Look at this cut in. He'll be shut down. No.
Will be shut down.
That would be insane.
Could prove to be very devastating to the gaming community.
You think downloading music for free is not a big deal? This is the home of Lars Ulrich, the drummer from Metallica.
By the way, the people that uploaded this, like, they were still around for, like, until, like, 3 years ago. 3 years ago was their latest upload. So they hung around. I don't know what the fuck they did.
There's Lars
I don't think they had
his
any other Darksyde Phil videos on their channel.
This month he was hoping to have a gold-plated Shark Tank bar installed right next to the pool.
There you
but
go.
Thanks to people downloading his music for free, he must now wait a few months before he can afford it.
It just got introduced, I believe, in May, and they just talked about it for the first time on June 20th. So it's not close to being passed yet.
Looking like he's so unwashed. So unwashed in this. Like he woke up after being drunk and just filmed this video. What? They're gonna take my ad revenue? Hold the fuck on. Let me hit this gin and hit this video.
And it started to research itself again.
It seems like they're trying to crack down on people uploading full movies, streaming songs.
It's not a changing interactive media.
Often you're listening to Justin Bieber and maybe
Just having Phil come in. It's not an interactive medium. Yo, they're using his buzzwords. They're using them for his buzzwords.
New product.
Basically, making it a transformative work.
Hey, here's
look at that, a transformative word. Get him out
to YouTube. I don't think it's meant to crush that, but looking at the wording, it seems that it is definitely something that may happen.
We made mixed tapes. They remixed music.
This is the beginning of the end. Fair use, a thing of the past, and free speech is not far behind it.
It's like all this freedom of.
This nigga said free speech is not far behind it. Are you fucking...
Fair use? A thing of the past, and free speech is not far behind it.
I hope he was being hyperbole on that. Or hyperbole, however you pronounce it.
Like
that's
all this
ridiculous.
Freedom of information that we've had,
freedom,
all this technological advances that we've had is going to go away.
The internet can be such a great place for young creators to
Byron's
make
America.
an educated decision about it.
They are quantifying views into money.
You have 10 strikes, meaning...
I wonder who's quantifying views into money. Maybe the asshole you put in your video, or the jump put in their video. Maybe you should pick a better spokesperson.
I could upload 9 videos of video game footage and I'm fine, but if I upload a 10th, that's it. That's it. I've broken the law, and
Thanks,
I could get
Obama.
massive fines, or I could
He did
go to
everything.
jail.
That would be considered
Wrong.
a felony, and you could face up to 5 years in prison.
It's the point about how this connects to our kids.
Remember when Napster went down? And all the music companies started suing kids just because they could.
You see
Godlike time. The music companies didn't give a fuck. They're like, how old are you? 9 years old. You can get on trial. Get on the stand. Throwing kids in jail for life for stealing Metallica songs. Let's go.
so many young kids making YouTube videos now.
Entire businesses will go out of business.
Entire business. I love that. They just have his sound clips. It's like a troll video. Entire businesses will go out of business.
Shows Call of Duty, Halo, and StarCraft in their tournaments, that they host. They don't own the rights to StarCraft.
Yeah, no shit.
Can they still use that?
With the prevalence of live streaming, so we're talking your Justin TVs, your livestream.coms,
Justin
your Ustreams, all
TVs.
that.
We watched TV. They make TV. It is technology that has made them different.
Copyrighted works cannot be publicly displayed or performed.
Current generation.
Yo, they just have them coming in saying shit. Copyright things can't be viewed or performed or whatever. They just cut to some random other person explaining it better. No.
For us to allow us to create things.
The wording of the law itself is kind of dodgy.
A lot of our lawmakers are out of touch with reality, out of touch with how the internet really works.
No.
What's actually on places like YouTube.
DSP, known for being in touch with the culture.
Congress, everything is
That's why he made those Jew jokes.
the old generation.
Here's Britney Spears' private jet.
Oh, you're gonna get me taken down by South Park, dude. Get out of here.
Because we can only criminalize.
Nonsense.
Doing is a blanket law that's actually going to hinder business.
People keep throwing South Park in here. Gonna make me find them and kick them. Get out
It's
of
all
here.
about money. It's always about money, and it seems like this is going to be the same.
It's always about money. That's probably most of the people in this video who make money from YouTube.
Half of YouTube's going to have to be taken down.
Oh no.
Shut down YouTube. Pretty much.
Shut it down.
Completely annihilate it.
Annihilate it. Get it off the planet.
We can't stop our kids from using it. We can only drive it underground.
There's a lot of people who on YouTube have actually made
Underground
it really
YouTube.
singing
Let's go.
karaoke. I mean, Justin Bieber was one of them.
Protest movement. It's called Save
Justin Bieber.
Justin Bieber
Oh
was
great.
been
This
put in
dude
jail
became
at
the
beginning of
face.
his career if this law was already in place. And as much as I can joke on Bieber, that is insane.
We can't make our kids passive again. We can only make them, quote, pirates. And
Let's
is
go.
that good? We
Yes.
live in this weird time, this kind of age of prohibitions, where in many areas of our life, we live life constantly against the law. Ordinary people live life against the law. And that's what we are doing to our kids. They live life knowing they live it against the law.
Yeah.
In the U.S. government, what typically
Oh God.
happens is when they try to get a bill passed, all of a sudden, someone will try to tack something else onto the bill.
If you do not stop them at this first step, they will take everything from everyone just because no one stood up.
We'll come into your house and we'll take your guns. Along with your YouTube videos. Your videos and your guns. The government's coming for it. Be scared.
Now look in this window.
Motherfucker.
Here you see the-
Get out of here. Get out.
No.
Civilization
Fucking
is
people.
extraordinarily corrosive, extraordinarily corrupting.
So what I would beg you to do, depending on how many step person you are, one step, click the link down below and join the petition to say no to this new bill.
Just read it, go check it out, guys. See if it's something that you want to get behind to petition.
If you're a U.S. citizen, you have the right to help out. You can
Look at DSP recruiting for the government. Look at this shill.
write your congressperson and explain, say, I don't believe that this bill is correct.
And maybe contact your congressman.
And spread
Tell
the
them
word. So
what?
please post this
DSP
video
sent
around
me?
Just so people know.
Hey, fucking random congressperson. DSP sent me. Then show him a picture of him dressed like this. And that shitty fucking
Know
shirt.
about this upcoming
Looking
bill.
like a
Share
bum.
the petition with your friend.
And in a democracy, we ought to be able to do better. Do better.
Call him and show him and tell him DSP sent you. And when they say who that is, send them the jerk off video. I'm like, it's that guy.
At least for them.
Don't do that. That might count as like sending like porn to a congressperson. Don't do that. I forgot
if
about
not
that.
For opening for business.
Bill.
9, 7, 8.
There you go. Apparently this is a game. This is like an old video too. This was like a Flash game. And someone is saying the point of the video is the character in this game not only looks like Darksyde Phil, but I guess jokes like him or something like that. It's only like a minute long. I never played the
Dr.
game.
Raleigh, would you kindly tell...
Hang on, let me see what the name of this fucking thing is. DSP and Ted Hard Up Kindred Spirits. Some kind of game.
The court the result of your psychological assessment.
You'll see the guy that's supposed to look like, supposed to be DSP. He's very noticeable. He looks like DSP. There he is.
Who is suffering from delusions?
Uh-oh.
That man.
No.
I am not suffering from delusions, you parochial quack.
Ted, be quiet.
I'm just a wretched pawn in your game, mister, and I'm not playing.
He believes that
Let him know.
God intervened with a mattress trap.
Do not use those bourgeois, ignorant, contemptuous tones about a blessed miracle.
That kind of sounds like DSP when he learns a big word.
The sanctimonious Sally.
There you go.
You're fired.
No!
Remove the prisoner.
This is a sham. I am the victim here.
It is him! Go to jail, DSP.
Each turn of fate, circumstances like tumblers in a
There
lock.
you go. I have no clue what this game is, but it's like Kindred Spirits, I guess? But I'm not sure how it... what kind of game it is. But we're
Good
here.
morning, everybody. I forgot to turn on the ghost now.
This is pre-stream from October 3rd, 2022.
He's on the other shoulder. Hold on a second.
Hopefully you have
Welcome
something
the
to
Level
do,
1 podcast.
'cause he's
We're
gonna be
busy
yapping.
fun. We're busy having fun.
Oh,
down
God.
here on level 1. Excuse.
Hold on. You know what? I'm going to fix this, because I don't care about his chat. I literally don't care about his chat.
What's up? What's going on?
What's up?
Today is Monday, the 3rd of October, 2022.
I legit
I'm
don't
DSP,
care about the chat.
and I welcome you here to the
I'm just gonna
show. We have an
increase his
interesting show
size.
here today, for sure.
Interesting.
Basically recapping everything that's kind of been going on this weekend that culminated last night for me in one of the worst nights of my life.
Oh, God. Worst night of his life.
I'll share that with you. We've got some game news this morning that's pretty interesting, to say the least, causing a lot of controversy in the gaming community, which I'm not shocked about because I completely predicted the situation was going to happen.
Predicted it. Yo.
Among other things. All right?
Let's go, DSP.
Today's main gameplay stream is we're trying to finish Earthbound. But
Yo,
I don't
Earthbound.
know if we're going to, because we got interrupted last time we played this a few days ago because of trolling.
Oh,
it
shit.
sucks that I lost essentially like 90 minutes of gameplay.
90
and if I
minutes.
had the entire stream, set to be gameplay, we absolutely would have confirmed that this was going to finish today.
What the fuck did
And now
trolls
we don't
do?
know if it's going to or not. But is the camera off a little bit? It looks like the camera is too... Like there's too much space here. Am I right? Looks a little better, right? Yeah. I think what
I
happens
guess
is
so,
I
Dave.
moved it or something at some point. That looks better.
I think we're just
Okay.
stalling here, buddy.
So yeah, we lost half of the last stream. And
Hell
losing
yeah.
half
Oh,
of the
no.
last stream,
It's always flaring with
we ended
him.
up basically kind of being in limbo, and I don't know if we can beat it today or not. I'd like to beat Earthbound today. We'll talk about that a little bit.
People
yeah,
holding
I really
Dave
hope that
down.
we concluded. I hope we have time because I want to give it the time it deserves to beat it and see, the full final boss fight is so epic and the cool ending and everything. I don't want to be like, oh, we're rushing through. Now, the good news is if we don't beat it today, we have time later.
If you're wondering what I'm working on, this is knock for a project I'm doing. I also have I gotta do smelly guy with 2 names. I gotta build his rig. Might do that right now. But I think I have to make I gotta make a back of the head model real quick. And for this is for my our upcoming or at least my upcoming album. The guy with 2 names likes to release songs about people looking up James Jake Lugo. I got 6 bullets with 6 tracks. No, I got 6 tracks with 6 bullets in it.
This week to beat it, okay? But welcome to the show, everyone. We still have 3 more streaming days this week. Even though I've been here 4 days this week, I'm still here 3 more days.
Not a
Thursday's my day
team.
off
I'm
this
gonna
week
build
due to
some hot
schedule,
content.
Okay? Shall I just go right into
Yes.
the story?
Yes.
I guess I should, huh?
Yes,
'Cause you guys are
finally.
probably wondering what the hell I'm talking about.
Yeah. We're from the future. We don't remember what happens here.
Okay, by the way, like the new border, this is the
Oh.
modern Resident Evil border for the show.
It's-
We actually have another one I still haven't shown. I think it's Silent Hill.
Oh, all right.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, so
Anyway,
cool.
Orange, thank you for the re-upping of your membership for 5 months.
Orange,
I really hope
long-time
Retro Commercials
fan.
React happens. I agree. It's called DSP's Black Friday Ad Apocalypse.
Oh,
where
shit.
I'll be watching all kinds of fun commercials from all over the world, especially retro ones that are going to be hilarious. I would love to do that event.
He
If you happen
should
to hit our-
have invited Cat on the Black Friday thing and called it Cat Gets Blacked or Looks Up Black
members,
or something like that.
600 members. The month is just beginning. We already have a good head start. So let's see what happens. Okay. All right. Let's talk about this.
Let's talk.
Okay. So here's the deal. Here's what's been going on with me. Let's
All right.
recap.
Recap.
All right. The autumn hit. It's now supposed
Yo,
to be
autumn hit
here
out of
in
nowhere.
Washington State of the United
Weren't
States during a whole new
expecting it.
season. Okay?
Whole new
During
season.
the autumn, the weather here is typically
Oh, God,
cloudy,
weather.
rainy, and cooler temperatures. To give you some perspective,
All right.
we go on a Fahrenheit heat system here. It's not Celsius. Like a lot of you who are not here in the United States, I know you use Celsius. We use Fahrenheit.
All right.
Typically for the summer, temperatures for summer days would be anywhere from between.
I don't know what
say,
happened. I think that's
70
on
degrees
the
all way up
it's
to
on
90-some
the
degrees.
person's
With the
side. I think
90-degree
they'll
days
fix
being
it.
the rarity.
I think.
Usually a summer day
I hope
would
they
be like
do.
78.
Yeah, they gotta fix
Okay?
it. I'm
This
pretty
summer
sure I
was the
screened these
hottest summer
before
on
I
recorded
fucking.
record for the most amount of hot days. We had 10 days that was recorded in the 90s, which has almost never happened. No, never happened. This was the record. Okay, so we actually had the hottest summer recorded on
Yeah,
record.
I see their mouse.
Now
I
I
don't
had
know what they're
not
doing,
one,
but they got.
not
I think
two,
they had to reset
but
something.
3 air conditioners installed in my
Three
house
air
to keep it cool during the
conditioners.
summer. I mean, I absolutely need it in a room full of electronics.
Finally.
You don't have
I
an
thought
air
we were gonna
conditioner
get
on, they
cut.
could all overheat and break. You have to have that. Okay, so I had them running for several months.
Let's
Last month,
go.
I finally got my electric bill, and it was $400.
Oh boy.
And I said, I can't do this anymore. This is way too expensive. This is insane.
Yo,
So, as soon as the
$400
fall
electric
hit,
bill. Let's
I
go.
uninstalled our air conditioners. I said, it's going to be fall now, right? This is no problem. It's going to be fall. And by the way, all the weather forecasts claimed it was going to be cool.
It's other people's fault.
So I'm
Let's
like,
go.
This is safe to do or whatever.
Safe to do because the
So I
weatherman
uninstalled the air
told me
conditioners. That
to.
was like 2 weeks ago. All of a sudden, it's forecast this week we're going to have summer weather again. I'm like,
Let's
what
go.
The fuck?
What the fuck?
Why?
Why? Why?
It should be over. The summer should be over. It's fucking October. Who the fuck thinks it's hot in October? No one. Never did I.
DSP wants to tell Mother Nature what to do. Not only he wants to yell at game companies for making shitty fucking joysticks, he wants to yell at actual Mother Nature. Hey, you stupid bitch. Summer's over. Get the fall winter in here. Don't make me hit you.
Did I ever think in my life it's hot in October? Now, if you live on the other side of the planet and your seasons are reversed, you actually might just be starting to get hot, right?
Hot.
Like I think in like Australia, you're just
Let's
starting
go.
spring. In which case, you're like, oh, okay, I get
Okay.
it. But
He
yeah,
gets
if
it.
anything, this is absolutely positively evidence that global warming is
Oh,
absolutely
boy.
real.
I'm probably going to get hit
and
with
everything's
some
just
kind
gonna
of
get worse.
tag.
Last
on
year, we
YouTube.
had the hottest single day, which was 111 degrees. We had a 111
Having
degree
DSP talk
day
about
here in
anything
Washington.
scientific, guarantee you.
And then this year we had 10 days of 90 plus degrees.
fucking
So
video will
it's
get
just getting
flagged for
worse.
some kind of
Now, here's the
misinformation
thing,
that he spouts.
Okay, when I don't have the air conditioner into the window, what do I do instead?
Open a window.
I open my window.
Let's
It is
go.
opened all the way. Okay, so there's airflow coming in. I
There
have
is
a fan, a
airflow.
power
Write that
oscillating fan
down.
that goes back
Write
and
that
forth
down, Forgotten Locale. There is airflow. So we do know that.
throughout the room. So at least there's air circulation. It's cool.
This
down.
guy.
The problem is,
What's the problem?
during the afternoon,
Oh boy.
when the sun is beating on the front office wall, which it is right now,
I
during the
love that.
afternoon, it
Front
starts
office
probably around
wall.
10, 11 a.m., and it goes all the way through like 5 p.m.
Thank you for
On a day
noting
with
that.
full sun and no clouds, if it's 70 to 80 degrees outside, this room will heat up, no exaggeration, by about 15 to 20 degrees.
You know he doesn't
So,
shower.
If it's 70 something outside, it's 90 something in here, and I have no cooling method. It's hot as shit. And you may say, well,
Hot as shit.
why don't I maybe open my door? Because my house
Oh, boy.
is designed, out here all the homes are designed like this. They're
Listen.
essentially tall ceilinged echo chambers.
There you
okay?
go.
Right now, if I just
Echo
open my door
chambers. That's
and I
unique.
say, hey, Kat, what are you doing downstairs? She would completely hear me. And she would say, hi, I'm down here, I'm doing this. Like seriously, it sounds like you're talking right next to someone. That's how it is in the homes out here. They designed them like that. So if I leave this door
Big ups.
open,
Josuke. I
entire
don't know how to
house
pronounce
just
that
have my
name still.
booming,
I gotta
echoing
type that
voice.
into Google
So,
and figure out how to
as a service
pronounce
to my
that.
family, when I'm streaming, I leave the door
Hopefully
open,
everything's going well.
right?
We're watching some
Even
old
if I had that door open, it still wouldn't be
pre-streams from
dramatically
2000,
cooler. Maybe it would cool this room down by
2022.
5 hours, okay, but it's still not
Big ups, Kokichi.
that big of a
day
difference.
of gaming
All right, just so you
goodness.
understand, it's not like, oh, I'm torturing myself by having the
Good
door closed.
stuff.
It's still not that big of a difference. Essentially, when it's hot, I need an air conditioner in here.
He needs it.
I uninstalled it. I'm not reinstalling it and then uninstalling it again, right?
Right? Oh, nice sip. Let's go.
No, we do not have central air out here. No one does.
No one does. He
In
knows
Pacific
everybody in the
Northwest United States,
neighborhood.
it's considered one of the coolest, most moderate climates in the country. And it never was needed until the last few years with global warming.
He always acts like he knows
never needed it.
everything
No
in
one
the
needed central
area.
air.
No
Now, all
one.
of a sudden,
He knows
we're
all
getting
his
more
fucking
and more
neighbors.
and
He
more
goes
hot
to their
days.
houses. He hangs out with
And no
them.
one's prepared for it.
No
when
one.
I first moved out here, that first summer, there was a heat wave week.
Who
it
were you
was
out there with?
unbearable. That was
Who
before I
moved
even
with
had any
you?
of the air conditioners. I called a professional. They came and looked at my house. They investigated everything. They went under the house into the air ducts. They were looking around. They said, your house is not designed for central air. When they made these homes, they made them as heat retention homes.
Oh.
Meaning, in the winter,
Winter.
these homes are great.
Great.
Because they're supposed to keep the heat inside. You don't have to blast your heat all day.
Blast
because
it.
you'll retain heat, especially if the sun's out one day. Your house will naturally heat up and keep the heat in. But even the ductwork, the way it's designed, even if you were to have air conditioning installed, central air, it wouldn't blow upstairs. They didn't design it for that.
No.
So you would have to completely redo all of the ductwork in your house, which would
Excuse me.
essentially be
I don't know
between
if
$10,000
anyone
to
picked up that burp on the
$13,000.
mic, but that was me. Apologies.
Guess who doesn't have $10,000 to $13,000? Even in the 8 years I've lived here,
Oh,
I've
shit.
never had $10,000 to $13,000 of free money.
He been
to be
poor.
doing this.
Been
So,
poor.
That's why I got the internal air conditioners. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Now,
Thank you.
with all that being said,
Shout outs.
what's happened over the last weekend? Well, number one, 3 straight days of summer heat. Starting on Saturday, it was 80 degrees. Yesterday, it was 79 degrees. And each day, there's been pure sun on the front of the house.
Pure sun.
Today's supposed
Like
to be
it's
the
killing
third and
them.
final day.
Like a
Again,
vampire.
it's 79-degree heat with sun at the front of the house.
Fucking
Which means
dude's like,
every day around here, it's
get it
90
out of
degrees
here.
in the
Pure
house.
sun. Ah.
And what am I supposed to do about it? Suffer through it or don't work. And the day I don't work is the day I don't make money. Is the day that I can't pay my bills.
Oh
So I
shit,
have to
yo,
suffer
one
through
day.
it.
Yo, his business is
So why am I
trash,
telling you
dog.
all
One
that?
day.
Well,
One fucking
It just
day
so
and his
happens that
business
on
is
Saturday,
done.
We did a marathon reaction
Oh,
to the
man.
Keemstar documentary.
Oh,
Which, By
shit.
the way, I have an interesting follow-up to that I'd like to talk
What
about
you got?
on the podcast today.
What you got?
So don't worry, there's going to be some interesting stuff. If you watch that, there's a little addendum to that on the show
All right.
today. Okay?
Addendum. He still hates
Now-
Keemstar. There you go.
That being said, all right, I was in here all day long
No
with
way.
literally no real breaks on Saturday.
What a
I
king.
started my stream at 10:45 a.m. I did not take a formal break. I usually
Oh.
do. I just went straight into the documentary.
Whoa.
We watched it. I took so few breaks. I hurt my back. And that's
Economy
my fault.
would collapse.
I should know that when I'm in here, every hour to hour and a half, I should be getting up, stretching my
You
legs,
should be getting up to. Oh, let's go.
stretching my back. This is essential.
Look
For
at
someone
this
who's
guy.
sedentary, You have to do this.
You have
okay?
to do
But
it.
the thing was, I was so into covering this documentary for you guys.
Oh yeah, he was so
that
into
I
it.
just focused completely on it.
I gotta do this for
And
the
I didn't really
chat.
take my first
He
break
put the
until
chat on
dinner.
his back
So
to
I was
watch
sitting
this.
here from 10:45 a.m. all the way till 4 p.m.
I just realized
And it
I gotta
got
do
so
another.
bad. It got so
part of
hot
it
in this
to back.
office
I
that
gotta
day.
do a back shot.
I started to get
No.
a splitting headache. Like I could
Oh,
literally
God.
feel my brain swelling in my head.
Ah, the brain
So I ended
swelling.
up popping a few Aleve and eating dinner. And when I came
I
back
just
after my
stretch.
dinner
I
break,
just
felt
stand
better.
up and then
My headache
stretch.
started to go away.
Maybe lean to the side. I don't have to walk.
And I was like, okay, this is good.
I can also
Because,
stretch
you know,
in the
we're getting
chair.
some
You notice
recovery
I'm
here.
stretching
Started
towards
getting
the
gym, we're
mic.
feeling a little
Now I
better.
can stretch away
Okay.
from the
By
mic.
the end of Saturday,
But notice
after
I am
having been
still
in
here.
from 10:45 a.m. till like 7:30 p.m. in that heat.
Big ups movie
All right?
sign. Welcome to the
I
stream.
physically felt like I
Watching
was in a
some
fight. I did. Like I felt like someone beat the
2022
shit out of me.
pre-streams.
And I was like, damn, I really haven't felt this.
I think
beat up
some of
in a
these were
long
some of the ones.
time.
At least 2 of them were the
Even
ones that
when
were
I get
deleted.
sick, I don't feel like that. I was like, yeah, I really genuinely feel like I got hit by a car or you know what
You
I
got
mean?
hit by a
Like, this is
car.
obviously not good.
All right.
So I was very happy to be out of there. You know,
Yo.
around 8:00, 8:30.
If only he had said that I felt like I got shot there. Then we could have cut in like the T crying clip. But that'd be toxic.
Took a quick cold shower, relaxed with my wife. And then I came back in here yesterday. And it was another day of the same shit because it was so hot. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, man, this is fucking ridiculous. Like, I'm putting myself through physical harm at this point.
Physical harm.
So yesterday we played Evil
YouTube, take
Within.
them down. DSP doing self-harm on
"Please,
YouTube.
Bear with me if I'm cranky today because it is so goddamn hot. I felt,
If
no
I yell at you
exaggeration, when I started
retards,
playing the Evil Within
forgive
yesterday,
me.
I felt legit sick to my stomach.
You got mad at
My
Dirk
brain,
today, I
again,
think. I think I seen that on
headache,
Twitter.
Swollen brain. Felt so bad.
Swollen brain.
Okay.
Okay, DSP. This guy.
So what I did something that I almost never do.
What'd you do?
I went and I grabbed a can of Coke.
Oh.
Well, I never do this. I never drink soda, right? You always see me drinking seltzer.
All right.
I never drink soda. I drank the soda.
He drank the soda.
I actually felt better. I think it's
Let's
a
go. I love it. You get like some weird story. Oh, check this out. Check this out. I grabbed a soda, and you're not gonna believe this. Fucking drank it. No shit, buddy.
Not feeling good. It's run down. Your body starts trying to run at a higher capacity to account for it, and it burns more energy. So likely what happened was my body was tapped out. It was like, dude,
tapped out? Does dude have diabetes? I don't know how diabetes work. I just know the commercials with that old guy.
So I drank that can of Coke,
Wilford Brimley.
and I felt much better.
And you got the
drinking
beatus.
that can of Coke. Okay, and then after the stream, I had dinner with my wife. And I was
and I felt sick. I drank a soda. That's some water or something. Welcome also lime.
And admittedly, again, I still kind of had a headache, and I was like, "Oh, all right, whatever." Tonight is, Sunday Night Bites. It's Bassmaster. It wasn't
Yo, remember that Sunday Night Bites?
I came in here and I actually didn't feel so bad. All right, it was cooler. The sun was down.
All right,
and so I did Sunday Night Bites with you guys. I enjoyed myself, had a good relaxing time, and I went downstairs and I started relaxing.
Notice it was all about him. I had a nice relaxing time. You guys, like, fuck y'all. I don't know what the fuck y'all was doing, but I was feeling great. I had a Coke. I was on top of the world.
With my wife, and I laid down on the couch.
Oh, God. Cat's here now.
Something's not right.
Damn it.
Like, I just don't feel good. Like, and I know I'm not sick, because I haven't left the house. How could I be sick? Who did I get sick from? Right?
Your stupid wife.
Like, I know I don't have a cold or anything. I just don't feel good. My head, seriously, like, I didn't have a splitting headache, but it definitely felt like there was a ton of head pressure in my head. And just my body, again, overall, it just felt really sore and run down. My eyes were burning really bad.
No.
And that almost never happens.
He needed the
My
glasses.
eyes are burning. Usually I'll put eye drops in or whatever. I'll close them.
Wait a
They
minute.
didn't stop burning.
Hey, the eye drops.
And I'm like, something's definitely up here. Like something's really bad. And so I said to my wife, I said, here's what we got to do tonight. I said, I don't feel good. What I want to do is I want to try to have an opportunity to sleep.
Yeah, I'm getting my gout foot
But
pressure.
also, I don't
Get
know
it
what's gonna
out.
happen tonight. I might get up and be sick, have to throw up or something. Who knows? I don't know what's going on.
Cat's
So I
got to
told her,
be
I'm gonna
on
sleep downstairs
guard.
on the
Oh,
couch.
all
You and
right.
Jasper go sleep in the bedroom by yourselves. That way, if I have to constantly get up, I don't wake up Jasper. Here's a major problem with having a cat, which many of you might not know. All right?
As you know, I am
If you
the
have a
only
cat
person
that
who has a
sleeps with
cat.
you, that cat is with a routine.
Routine.
If you break that routine,
Yep.
the cat might then have a lot of issue
Like what?
settling back into what you should be doing.
All right.
Okay?
Sounds
So I'll give you
super
an
weird,
example.
dude. Whatever.
A normal night, Cat and I, go into the bedroom. We take Jasper in with us, and he finds a place on the bed. We have an ottoman. Sometimes he sleeps on the ottoman. Sometimes he sleeps on the floor.
The
Depending on the
ottoman.
season. Sometimes he goes under the bed. He's kind of weird. Where depending on the
He's a
temperature of
wacky
the season,
cat.
he'll sleep different places. Okay, but to give you some perspective, the night before, not last night, but the night before, he just decided randomly, I'm going under your sheets. So he goes under the sheets. He's
all
bothering
right.
us when we're trying to sleep. We're like, no, Jasper, stop it, man. Trying to sleep. Don't do this now. I don't feel good. And then sometimes, if you get up in the middle.
Grown man has to argue with his cat. Jasper, I'm trying to fucking sleep, man. Get out of here. No, I don't trust anything DSP says about cats.
I lay down. I'm so tired.
I'm also
pass
a
out like
humanoid
this.
cat,
I'm out.
so it's not the
And since I'm
same.
out right away, I wake up a few hours later like, shit, I didn't even pee before I went to sleep. I got to brush my teeth and stuff. So I'll get up to do that. But
Pretty
now
sure
Jasper's alerted.
Snood's character
God,
is a
someone's
cat,
moving in the bedroom.
but he's more
Oh,
like in a
whoop,
cat form,
Jasper's
like
alerted.
on
Now
four
he
legs.
wants to
I walk
play,
on
he's
two.
energetic. Like, no, Jasper, it's like 4 a.m, dude. It's not time for this. But that's how cats can be. Okay? So knowing all of that.
I also
all
look
right,
down on
I said to my wife,
non-anthropomorphic cats.
I want to be
the second
isolated
class.
This way, if I don't feel good or whatever,
They're pharaohs.
you know, I don't interrupt the two of you, and vice versa. Jasper doesn't interrupt me. This way, I know I can get uninterrupted rest, and he's not going to be up constantly trying to wake me up. Okay?
I close all the
So-
doors. There's nothing
Excuse
open in my house when I go to sleep.
Oh my gosh, excuse me. I went to sleep downstairs, and just for clarification purposes, right now it's not cold at night. It's a little cold, but not that cold.
Yeah.
Like we have a bunch of blankets and stuff.
Dave
So I slept on the
threatens
blanket,
Jasper
nice
with a
comfy
belt.
Slept under the blanket.
He's like
you know.
someone's mom from back in
here's
the
what happened.
hood,
My wife says, "Okay, I'm going to sleep."
where he
Good night.
comes
Good night.
out
She
with
goes
the
to
hair
sleep with
rollers
Jasper.
in.
And I just basically kind of leaned back like this. And I was like, "Oh my god, I really don't feel good."
And one of those
I hope
fucking
that I
like
can sleep
nightgowns with
because
slippers
with
and
everything happening, I just don't know
uneven socks. No.
I went right out. Like literally moments after she went upstairs, I was out. I was like, "Holy shit!"
You're laughing now,
Like,
forgotten
right?
locale. But
So here's what
imagine if she
happened.
doesn't shave her mustache either.
I wake up.
Getting clowned
and we
for
have
at
a big
least a
clock
month
in our
on
living room
that.
tells you the time.
Everybody, your
I wake up
boys,
and
the
it's
bullies.
4 in the morning.
Oh,
And all of a sudden, I wake up. I'm just starting to get
you're
conscious.
not kicking anything down, guy with two names. Nonsense.
What the hell?
Are you dying,
My body
DSP?
starts to shiver.
Oh, God. Oh,
And
so when
it's
he was
not just
being
like,
weird.
Oh, it's a little cold down here. It's like, oh my god, my whole body
All right.
starts uncontrollably shivering.
We got the AIDS.
All right, and the thing is, I know it's not cold down there.
We got the
We're not in
AIDS.
the fall or winter. You know, it's not that cold down there. I just start uncontrolled. My whole body too. It wasn't just like it was like my whole body is in a
body.
uncontrolled shiver.
Fucking
Okay?
dude's dying on stream.
And I'm like,
Cat
Jesus
just fucking
Christ, what's
sleeping.
going on?
The fuck is this?
I try to get up, even when I'm walking, and I can't stop shivering when I'm walking. So I walk to the bathroom.
Oh,
I'm
man, how do I put
splashing
this back?
water on my face to try to get myself back to my senses. It won't stop.
No.
I'm like, oh my God, this is terrible.
I agree. I can't.
So I'm like, what
There
am I
we
going to do? So I had some water.
No.
I hydrated myself. And I was like, dude, it's just
Close
not
this.
stopping. I
Close
guess the
this
only thing I
open.
need to do, I have to warm
Nonsense.
my body up
Close this.
to stop the shivering.
2 seconds. I have to.
So I went back to the
oh,
couch. I literally
never mind.
took every blanket.
Get
We
outta
have
here. I
several
don't know why
blankets
that's
on the couch,
open
some of
like
which are the
that.
ones that Jasper will like lay on every once in a while, some of which, will lay in when it's cooler. I put every blanket on top of me, so I have like a pile
Fucking dude
all right,
was dying.
on top of me at this point. Okay. All right.
Big ups,
And
Rosie-
I'm not
Rosie.
kidding you. Even
Welcome.
under the pile of blankets,
He was still freezing.
the shivering wasn't going away.
There you go. This dude
And I was
literally
like,
was
what the
dying.
fuck?
Yeah,
So I
he
said,
was.
"All right, here's what I'm gonna do." Luckily,
He was
I
having
still have my senses.
full withdrawals.
Like, I have a technique that I use.
Oh God,
to
he's
stop
gonna jerk off.
involuntary things in my body.
What?
This technique
Yo, this
kind
is
of
so
hiccup.
weird.
If
What
I
is
use
this?
technique,
The
I can
secret
usually get control
Burnell
of my
family
body.
technique.
All right. What it is you breathe in slowly and as deeply as you possibly can. You hold your breath as hard as you possibly fucking can.
Sounds so
for as long
retarded.
as you can.
Dude's giving
And
himself
you
brain damage.
Concentrate on it.
Wait.
And then you have to slowly exhale at the end. Okay? Essentially what this
Sounds
does,
like
this
self-harm.
will stop involuntary things with your body from happening.
Like what?
Because you're kind of controlling your cycle. You're controlling your breathing. You're controlling everything.
This dude's describing like some Naruto shit.
So I completely
What
sucked
is
it
this?
in. I held it in, and I'm here under
Dude's
all
like-
these blankets.
Dude, he's like
all right?
describing like some like technique you would do.
And I finally let
And he's
out-
never
let out my
brought
breath,
something up like this
and
before.
Finally, the shivering stopped.
It stopped. We did
I was
it.
like, thank God.
Oh, wait,
And
I got
then, no
something
exaggeration,
perfect for this moment. I haven't made it an emo yet, but I got something perfect for Dave at this point. Hopefully when I make this an emote, I don't get in trouble on 7TV, but, clown rope, coming soon. I don't know if they'll let me use that.
I passed out again right away. As soon as the shivering stopped, I was out. Okay? I then proceeded to have a series of fever dreams.
Oh,
the
God.
best way I can describe
Oh,
it.
wait, is this when he's, like, dreaming
Nonsensical
about
dreams.
us?
I had a dream where I was in a supermarket.
Nope.
But I also worked an office job in the supermarket.
Food and the damn helicopter company is what we can, kind of pull from that. Because, well, yeah, supermarket food, office job. He talks about that with the helicopter company. All right, let's go.
but my desk was in the middle of the supermarket floor.
He working at a supermarket. His brain is telling him, do content on food. You belong doing food. You love food. Get out of this video game nonsense, you fucking idiot. His fucking subconscious is telling him, hey, get the fuck out of this fucking game and shit. And talk about food. Cause you talk about a game and he'll be like, yeah, blah, blah. What kind of game you want to make? Oh, I'm not that kind of person. You ask this motherfucker about a sandwich he had in like 1942. He'll give you the toppings, when the meat was best used by, all that shit.
Like, does that make sense? No.
Yes, yeah, it does. It does, buddy.
I have a desk job in a supermarket.
Yeah.
On the floor while customers are shopping around. But
Yeah, you're supposed to be a food content creator, not a gaming one.
What the fuck does that mean? Nothing.
Nothing. What does it mean? Nothing. He's also known for having DSP tries it. Big up subject. Big up Dorian. This dude's over here having fever dreams about food content. I hope we get to learn about what the office things goes for.
I was at like a bar / restaurant.
More.
A bunch of really snooty people who didn't like me, and then they all announced that they were going to go outside and have a cigarette.
Okay.
I said, well, I don't smoke. So I
what?
stayed inside the restaurant. Well, they all got up and left to go have their fucking smoke break outside, and I stayed inside and just chilled at the table. So, that's what I mean. Like all that.
Yeah. That stands for he has no friends. Everyone could, even the people, not all the people smoked was the thing. Other people just went so they could hang out with those people to smoke. That's what that dream was about. They'd rather go outside and talk to the smokers than hang with them.
Stuff, weird stuff. Right?
Ghosted in his own dream. Yeah, it does, DSP.
Like, there was more.
It might hurt your feelings. Oh, God.
A series of dreams. Usually you have to find some you can remember, some you can't.
Yo, he got ditched in his dreams.
Okay.
I can't wait for the people in his dreams to release a video like Howard and Rambo.
So
why we ditched Phil in his dreams.
So all that happens. I wake up again. I look at the clock. Now it's 7 a.m.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
7 a.m.
And I begin to realize as I start to move, my entire body, from head to toe, is completely soaked in sweat. My hair is soaked.
I don't even know why this is a complaint. That's happened sometimes. Like, I kind of like it, like, hot and shit. So, like, when I wake up, I'm sweaty. Just wash the fucking blankets, dude.
My beard has saturation in it.
Yeah, you sweat.
My clothes are wet.
Yo, this dude out.
I was like, what the
He's talking about sweating like it's not supposed to come from there. It's in my beard. Yeah, you sweat from everywhere.
fuck?
Dude,
Oh my God.
like it only happens to him.
So obviously
Saturation.
I took off some of the blankets now.
No, there you go.
I'm like,
oh,
let me get all this
obviously.
shit off. So I took all the blankets
That's
off.
gross,
I mean, I
forgotten
usually have,
locale.
like, 1 or 2 blankets on me now. Okay? I'm like, all right, now I will finally go to sleep and hopefully this will be it.
What?
So I went back to sleep and I woke up, and immediately when I first woke up, I didn't feel good. My body was sore.
Oh, God.
I mean, look at what I just went through. I mean, I'm not surprised my body was fucking sore. Like all parts of my body were sore as shit. Like, oh God, my neck, my back, my legs, everything.
Oh
was
no,
sore.
it's fucking back.
But then I got up, I started walking around, and Kat came downstairs with Jasper to have our
thank
breakfast
God.
together. And she's like, well, how did you sleep? I told her the story. She's like, oh my God.
Oh my
She's like,
God.
do you need Tylenol now? Do you need a leave now? I was like,
Thanks for coming in at the
more
last
now that
second,
I'm
you
walking
stupid
around
bitch.
And being active now, actually my headache feels like it went away. I think it is gone.
Thanks, Kat.
Okay.
We knew DSP married you for some reason.
So basically kind of walked around the house a little bit, had my breakfast, which is coffee and a burrito.
Let's go, coffee and
gave
burritos.
Jasper his little morning treat and everything. And I'm like, all right, I feel good now. I actually legitimately, after that sleep, my headache's gone.
All
the
right.
soreness of my body went away, which is good. All the soreness left.
Let's
That's
go.
good. She's like, all right, just for the sake of checking, we have an electric thermometer. She's like, I'm going to check your temperature. And she
Oh,
checked
God,
it,
where's
fine.
she putting it?
No fever. And I told her,
Thank
I
God.
guarantee you I had a fever last night. Because the thing is, fevers can be caused by multiple reasons. Actually, having a bad headache can cause
Yeah, they ain't
fever.
sleeping in the same
So I
bed.
guarantee
DSP's
you
like,
had
yeah, I
a
slept on the
bad
couch
fever
because
last
I wasn't
and the fever
feeling
must have
good.
broken
You got
overnight.
kicked out. You got kicked
while I
out by
was- I
Cat
just
more
stopped
like it.
shivering and basically sweated it out. And that's why I didn't have it in the
Figure out
morning.
where to save this.
That's my guess
file,
anyway.
So I can get back to it.
But the
quicker.
funny part again about all of this is, I'm not sick.
Oh.
I have no, I'm not coughing. I have
Oh,
no
shit.
symptoms of being sick. I'm not sick. Legitimately, this was caused
Why?
by me being in this office for 2 days straight in 80-degree weather outside, which is
Oh.
probably about 100-degree weather in here. That's
Oh.
bad. That shows that could legitimately, like, really harm a human.
Harm a human,
That's
which
one of the worst
DSP is
nights
not.
I've ever felt.
Oh, big up,
in
Seal.
my
Welcome to the
life.
stream.
I felt so sick last night, and now I feel like completely different. But it's like, holy shit, it felt so bad.
So bad.
And guess what? It's 80 fucking degrees outside, and the sun's out again today.
So
now,
we
what am I
mad?
supposed to do? I have to be here, man. I can't. I
You
wish
gotta
I could
be
take time
here.
off. I can't. I
Just
legitimately have to be
complaining.
here every day. It sucks. I wish I could take extra days off at times like this. I can't. I need to make money to pay my bills. I have, again, I know I do this every month. Coming up in a week.
Let's go.
I have my internet bill and my dues.
Yeah.
$900 of bills due.
Holy shit.
All at once, but I also have to raise enough money for my day off this week and my day off next week.
Gotta
All within
raise
1 week's
money
time,
for
I
the
have to raise that
days
money.
off.
I can't take a day off.
No.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. Like we agreed with
not
him.
good.
I hate. That's the thing I
That's the
hate
life
when
I'm
you
living right now.
people
The good
agree
news
with
is,
him.
This heat is supposed to be the last day. In fact, opening up the weather app right now on my phone. Okay. After today, every day significantly dips in temperature. Okay. There aren't supposed to be
Big up
that many
Coraz?
hot days. Some of the days are cloudy, which is good. If it's cloudy, this office will not heat up at all. If it's
You
cloudy,
can't have
the sun
lunch
won't
meat
affect the office.
sandwiches.
And then within a week's
You
time,
gotta eat. You
all
gotta
the
eat out
temperatures
with
are gonna be
cat.
dipping,
Come on.
by about 15 degrees. And supposedly we're going to have real autumn now. Okay?
We contour this. What do we get?
So all that being
What do we
said,
get? That's a good shape.
I'm happy to be here with you guys. I have a ton of fun. Thank God I love my job. Can you imagine if I hated this job and I was in here suffering through this?
Can you imagine if
And I
he
was feeling
hated
sick?
the
I'm
job?
like, fuck this, but what am I going to do?
Yeah, you would just come in and
You know,
complain
it
about
sucks.
it, kind of like
This
you're
is
doing
just
right now.
A bad
Isn't that funny?
situation. What can you do? I don't know if anything I could do differently. I can't take the day off. I can't,
Oh yeah, there's
shit,
something else I
right?
wanted to show. I'm gonna let this play while I'm doing this, but I'm gonna grab something else I want
What's
to show.
hilarious is that you got a bunch of people trying to diagnose what's wrong with me. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm listening to zero.
Yeah, I know. We get it, DSP. You don't
You don't know what
care.
the fuck you're talking about. Not one of you is a doctor. I'm okay now. I knew this would happen. You have a bunch of you have this, you have that. That sounds like this. That sounds like that. It sounds like you're an alien growing fucking 4 arms out of your dick hole. You're right. You got it. All right, man. I'm just gonna have to start wearing bigger pants to make room for the arms. I guess. I'm not listening to any of you. Okay. So that was a terrible night. I'm hoping that doesn't happen again today. I will tell you this. Today, if I'm streaming and I start getting a headache again from the heat, I'm out of here. I'm taking a break and I'm taking a leave to get the swelling down.
Oh, there you go.
Swelling, my fucking head starts again. I'm not going through that shit again. That was fucking crazy bad last night. I'm not going through that again a second time.
All right,
okay.
so I got that, but do I have the
No way.
clip that precedes
All right.
it?
And by the way, yes, I'm aware you got that some people have tipped. Just so you guys know, I always do shout outs at the end of the podcast, but they are coming through because I know some people are. Oh, I don't see the pop ups anymore. They are coming through. I will give you shout outs and pop ups later on in the show. Thank you. Okay. So let's hope for the best. Today
Let's
should
hope
be
for the
final
best.
day of this bullshit. Okay, it should be. I hope. Let's go through the schedule so
Let's
you guys
go.
know what to expect.
Oh God, schedule.
For the rest of this week.
Oh,
And then
I might skip this. I don't want to hear this motherfucker talk
let's
about a schedule.
talk about a follow-up to the
Oh, what we
Keemstar
got?
documentary.
Oh,
and then we got
I
some
do want to hear
gaming
this.
news to talk about. And then we'll probably do Q&A, depending on time. Fair enough? Okay. So today, Earthbound may or may not conclude. I would
May
love
or
to
may
finish the
not.
game
I
with you guys
love
today.
that.
I would love to finally give it a proper send-off. You guys have been an amazing interactive audience during the entirety of the Earthbound playthrough and supportive. I really appreciate that. Because this is a game that I didn't know people were going to care about 9 years later. And you guys have. And
I
you
don't
supported it, and
think
I really
anyone
appreciate that.
does.
Thank you
All right,
for
where I
watching
got-
and supporting Earthbound. I hope we have a good, strong end today where I get to finish it.
Hold on, I gotta switch over. I just want to show you something. I just gotta switch the screens over. Where is this? No, why won't it give me the screen I want it to show? No, there we go. Thank y'all. And it gives me like the worst way to show it. Get out of here. Oh. just a huge fucking screen. And then I got the picture-in-picture that I can't really shrink because it's on top of everything. But this is all that matters, is this video right here. This is from the King of Hate updates. Just
contact me. So anyway, that's the pre-sent. It's not. I'm keeping, maintaining the server.
right,
Happen now because the holiday.
right here.
Several weeks, in fact, since the beginning of September, I could maybe give access to that exclusively to the people who are premium members. Now, I'm not saying that's what's going to happen now, because the Halloween special is what it is for now, but in the future, when I do specials and things like that, you might get exclusive access.
Exclusive access. Let's go.
Premium members. It's all,
premium members.
all
Get some free cases. Signed empty cases.
Where does that money go?
Hey, this is what I want. Where's the money go?
Of the server, and meaning, maintaining the server. Now, from what I've already understand, the guys who are running the website, Chris and Teo, have already hit their quota for maintaining the server. So
they hit the quota for maintaining the server.
Because so many people donated already, if you can believe it. So what they're going to do is, coming by the end of this week, they're going to tally up what they have, and the rest of it, anything extra, is going to go to me.
It's going to go to him. I want to remind people, this is when he lost his job, so like him getting this, like, so when he lost his job, he wasn't really out of money, because he got his severance package, then he got money from the King of Hate fucking website.
So don't feel like, we're just paying these guys who are running this website, and then it's going to go up into the air. It's not. I'm keeping tabs on it, and the excess is going to go to me. Now, one thing I want to let you know is those donations through that link don't go to me directly. So
yeah, it goes to Chris and Teo.
To make you a premium member on the forum,
you got to go to them. I can just get the money for free.
Teo, and they're actively available.
But that's the only part I wanted you to show, and then I want to show. I actually asked Chris about this, and he gave me this as an answer. Where is it? I really gotta find a better way to keep things organized. I hope this is it. I don't know what the fuck I'm clicking on. I think it's him. Yeah. Lucky it wasn't porn. So I pretty much sent him that clip and asked if that was true. And pretty much confirmed it. So DSP, if he ever says he was having like a hard time struggling to make money like when he got fired, no. He got his severance and he got money from the website, which he doesn't even talk about. Because I don't think he's ever talked about it after, at least not in any video I've seen, because that video is locked away on his friggin' King of Hate channel, and he never talks about that fucking channel, ever. Is that? Shrink that back up. There. That right there. Oh, yeah, this has got to go back down a little bit. There we go. Just found that interesting. And he always says stuff like he never made a penny until like a certain thing. He always made a penny on, at least on Darksyde, the original channel too, with donations. Dude's just a sneaky bastard.
And we get, a good send-off to the game, okay?
Good send-off.
Later tonight is Disney Dreamlight Valley. It's the
only
opportunity I have this week to really play it. Last week, we unlocked, we saved Donald Duck. He was stuck in another dimension. What a game. Donald Duck is stuck in another dimension.
Derek loved the game.
Did you think you would ever hear those words? We saved him. And now we have many other chill things to do, and it'll be a nice, relaxing stream. I really enjoy this game because it is a chill stream with relaxation. We get to interact during it, so I hope you will join me for that tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow, we begin with Overwatch 2.
Oh, shit.
As long as it works. What I'm actually going to do tonight, I'm going to try to log into my Battle.net account and link both my PlayStation Network and my Xbox Live accounts to it. Hopefully they link, and there's no problem.
They do, don't worry.
And then, hopefully, tomorrow I'll be able to play the game. Now, here's the thing. The game supposedly launches noon Pacific time tomorrow. I know some people were like, "Oh, it's out midnight, right?" No, from what they're saying,
no.
The game.
I'm gonna be sleeping. I'm DSP gaming. What's wrong with you?
Tomorrow, all right.
Think I'm gonna be up to play this shit?
Perfectly
Get out of here
with the stream because I'll be doing the podcast. We'll finish the podcast and we'll try to go right into the game. We'll literally be within the first group of people playing the game. Okay, but I'll be honest with all of you. I'm skeptical about this game.
Honest.
Why am I skeptical? Number one, I don't know if my Battle.net account is going to link properly and unlock all the characters.
Yep, there we
In
go.
which case, that's going to frustrate me if I actually have to unlock every character manually.
If I have to
when
play
I
the
bought previous
game.
I
Yo,
can spend
I've
a little
played
bit of
the
money on
game.
the
Look at
pulls
this.
and stuff in that game.
Yo!
And that's going to suck if 6 years later their system isn't very good.
Ah.
And I have to spend money on the goddamn thing. Or not spend money, but spend time on the goddamn thing.
That's a nice slip up.
In order to unlock the characters.
Can I
That's gonna
rewind?
because they're saying it's anywhere from 50 to 100
I
matches
cannot.
to unlock all the characters in the game.
Oh, wait, no, I have to be on the page, not the actual video.
As you guys know, to unlock.
Get wrecked.
spend
Get
money on the
wrecked.
goddamn thing. Or not spend money,
YouTube.
but spend time on the goddamn thing.
Yeah, spend money. That's a nice slip
In
up.
order to unlock the characters.
Too used to
That's gonna-
doing
because
those
they're saying
pulls.
it's anywhere from 50 to 100 matches to unlock all the characters in the game.
Wow, he's drinking a lot.
As you
No,
guys
wait,
know,
no, we
I'm
went back.
playing
Never mind.
full-time,
I'm thinking he
balancing
kept,
other
he's
stuff.
like just
So I'm
chugging
playing it
shit.
2-3 times a week. What does that equate to? 10 hours a week? So it's going to take me, what, 2 months to get the characters? That would piss me off. Okay?
Uh-oh.
That's number one. Number two, I just want you to think of it this way.
We're
okay?
thinking.
Tomorrow at noon,
All right.
a free-to-play game
All right.
that is a sequel
All
to a
right.
game that was one of the most popular games of 2016.
All right. You
and
got
a game
me.
that literally had worldwide coverage, hype, and an even esports league.
I don't
for
care
it
about any of that,
is going to
DSP.
go live. Don't you think there's going to be a lot of fucking people trying to play this game?
There's always a
tomorrow
lot
at
of people
noon?
doing a lot of things, DSP.
And so I almost predict they're going to say, all right, the servers are on, and they're down. Because everyone just tried to log in at once and completely crapped the whole system out, and they're going to be doing damage control, trying to fix it and everything, and it might take hours, if not days, for them to actually get the system up to a capacity where it's going to work. Obviously, what's going to happen is after a bit, the people are not going to be playing it as much, and the hype will die down, and it won't be that big of a deal.
No.
But
Nah, we
I
just
really
keep it
feel
hyped.
tomorrow,
DSP's
launch
the
day,
master of
is going
hype.
to
Get
be
out
like
of here.
Insane explosion of attention day. Everyone on the internet's going to want to either play it or talk
Oh,
about
yeah.
it.
No
And
shit.
because of that, you're going to have some issues. So tomorrow, here's our plan. Do the podcast, right? When it's done, try it. See if
Try
we can
it.
play. We can
There
play
you go.
great. But if not, well, worst case scenario, we'll do more Evil Within 1. We have a plan. We have a backup plan. I'm down for playing more Evil Within 1 tomorrow if it doesn't work at all. Okay? Now, tomorrow, the plan essentially was to play Overwatch 2 all day long.
All
I
right.
wanted to play first stream, second stream, try out a ton of characters, maps, unlocks, everything. All right? If Overwatch 2 doesn't work on the first stream, I will still try to do it on the late stream. If it still doesn't work on the late stream, all right, now things are kind of up in the air because if we don't finish Earthbound today, maybe we'll finish it tomorrow night. If we do finish Earthbound today, then maybe what we'll do is we'll jump onto Game Pass and we'll look at some of those chill games that we had selected, and maybe we'll pick some of those games, or maybe we could try a game like Proteus or something. We'll do something tomorrow night and different, okay? My hope is that Overwatch 2 will work at the very least by Wednesday. Okay, if it
I
doesn't,
don't even think
that's
you
pretty
played
sad.
this for that long. I remember.
So hopefully, and then Wednesday we'll play it. If not, again, it'll be Evil Within. And then same thing Wednesday night. Do we need time for Earthbound? Will we do another game? We'll see what happens, okay? But I can't really promise you what we're doing over the next couple of days because we have no idea how well this game is going to run or work. I really predict that this thing is going to flop on its face and just break because it's free to play. And you're going from a game that was the game of the year for some people 6 years ago. Monstrous sales, the #1 team-based shooter for like 2 years. Had again an esports league. This game is insanely popular, and you just made it free to play.
You don't even care about
Some people who never even
esports.
played
Why
it
are we
before are gonna
hyping
say,
this?
now I'm going to try it because finally it's free.
That's why you're gonna do it, DSP, because it's free. What are we doing? Yo, he is
So let's see what
a
happens.
sipping machine today.
And we'll go from there. All right. Thursday's my day off. When I come back on Friday, again, we'll see what happens. Will it be Overwatch 2? Will it be Evil Within? I don't know. Friday night is Friday Night
way
Fights.
too narrow.
There's no specialty events or anything going on next week.
Oh, no.
So essentially what we'll be doing is Evil Within and alternate it with Overwatch 2. The night streams will be Disney Dreamlight Valley alternated with something else. What? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Once Earthbound is done, we have some flexibility in the stuff that we do. We could start up some other random games at night, or we can maybe even start up, I don't know, Dead Space 1. We'll see.
Oh, no, not Dead Space, DSP. Stay away from
I don't know
that.
what's going to happen with Overwatch, and we might
You're
have
gonna go
a ton of
Himmlerly.
time, or we may not have much time at all. Okay? The next major thing's going on. October 14th is Scorn. They bumped it back. They
Oh,
actually
baby.
made it come out
This
earlier,
is before
so the game's ready
Scorn.
to
Let's go.
So October 14th is Scorn, and I will be trying that out. I have
Oh,
no
we
idea how
know.
good the game's going to be, or if it's going to be a full playthrough, or we just try it once on Game Pass. I don't like it. And
We
never
get
play it
a
again.
great
But I'm gonna
rant
give it a
out
shot.
of it, and then like
October
Critical calls
15th.
you out, and you like suck
going
his
to
dick
be
or something.
my special reactive.
I can't remember. I just remember he
Gavin.
bitched about
All right?
scoring
We're
and
gonna
people
go over to his
talked
channel,
about it. I
find
just can't
some spooky
remember.
videos and have a good time with that. Last time we did
You do
this
remember him
show, you
putting
guys
that
enjoyed it, but you were
person
like, yeah, it's
or the
kinda like,
monster in like
you know,
a
summertime
blender or
doesn't
some
really
shit
fit.
like that.
Well, now it's October. It's Halloween. Now it's time for spooky, scary, macabre stuff.
Macabre. Oh
In
God,
addition,
no.
on that
Rob
day,
Dyke,
we're gonna be
no.
doing
No.
a WWE 2K22 horror-themed fantasy battle royal match. Okay, I'm gonna try to put in as many movie villains, killers, monsters, and all kinds of zany stuff that I can put into this match, and it should be fun. So I hope you guys will join me for that day. Now, just to give you an example about the rest of the month, just listen to this release schedule. It's out of control. You ready for
Hit
this?
us with it.
I scrolled. Here we go. I had the wrong thing. A Plague Tale Requiem, October 18th.
Although if I don't know which WWE Sims he did. Which one? Like he did two of them. He had one where he had the dude from Yakuza. I don't play. I think it's Kiryu. But he goes to say, I need my, he says clansman by accident instead of like clan member. He says, I need my fellow clansman. If you go back and watch the Royal Rumble where Kiryu comes in, he goes, my fellow clans member. He's like, no, clansman. He's like, no, I meant my clan member. Very suspicious.
Mario plus Rabbids, Sparks of Hope, October 20th.
It's
Gotham
very
Knights,
suspicious.
October 21st.
I'm like, wait a minute, DSV.
The Resident Evil 8 DLC that includes both the final story for the Winters family and then reverse the multiplayer part of the game.
Oh, no.
October 28th.
That game's toxified.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, October 28th.
Yeah, he was just like,
told
my
you the games
clan's
I'm
member.
absolutely
I was like,
playing.
wait a minute.
There's also other games, for example, Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed, New Tales from the Borderlands, and even Bayonetta 3.
No.
That
There we go.
I'm not sold on playing.
Oh,
There's
no.
a strong possibility. Did I say Gotham Knights, by the way, as well? I am playing Gotham Knights for sure.
All right.
But those other ones, like, I don't know if I'm playing those. I might skip them. Okay? So, that's pretty insane. And that's all
That's
within
pretty
a 3 week
insane.
No, that's
Let's
within
go.
a 2-week period. A 2-fucking-week period.
All right.
All those games.
Cool, man. You're going to have fun playing the
November's
games.
no
You're a
exception.
gamer.
November's
You should be
packed
popping
and
off.
December's packed.
Like, this
Okay?
dude should be like,
There's not
yo, cat, bitch,
crazy
you're not going to see me for a
over the
while,
top
so fuck off.
amount of stuff coming out. So it's funny because just on today's pre-stream,
Uh-oh.
I had someone who's a viewer
Uh-oh.
criticizing me.
Uh-oh.
Saying, you know,
Who? Wait.
you changed.
Who we calling
Back in
out?
the day, you used to play all the big new releases.
Who the
used
fuck
to
are we
jump on
calling
all these
out?
games, and now you don't. All right, well, what do you mean? Oh, well, this summer, all you did was play old games, right? You played Zelda Link to the Past, Final Fantasy VII, Earthbound. Now you're playing Evil Within. What else did I play this summer?
I don't
Saints
fucking-
Row, right? Basically, I played all old games.
All right. That's cool.
I'm like, yeah, but if you really look at the summer, here's what happened this summer.
Oh, boy.
Number one, there was a lot of indie games. That's absolutely true. Some of them got hype, viral hype by other streamers and shit.
Oh,
Was there
everyone
a
else hyped
consensus
things up,
on
not
what games were worth playing or
DSV.
not? No.
Fucking DSV's a
All right,
fucking hype
take a look at Cult
machine.
of the Lamb.
That's all
Everyone
he does.
was dying to see me play it. I didn't, and now does anyone talk about it anymore?
I don't know.
I haven't heard a peep about Cult of the Lamb in weeks. Like, no one cares. That's
No
what
one
happens
talk.
with
I
these
hate
games.
that
They're
because
hot
he
for a
doesn't hear
minute,
people talk
'cause
about
people
it.
are talking
That they're
about it and
not.
playing it,
That's
especially
so
streamers,
stupid.
right? Oh, the big streamers are playing it. Everyone's excited. You got to see it
I don't
right
watch
away.
big streamers,
And then
DSV.
within
That's stupid.
a few days, a month, it's gone. No one even remembers it. This happens all the time, right? So I see this happen to a bunch of games this summer, and it's literally like game after game is the same. You know what else happened this summer? Bloodborne / Dark Souls knockoffs. It was like the summer of knockoffs. Oh, Dinesia.
I think I found something extra toxic in one of my Doomers. He released like 2 songs a while ago, and they were very suspiciously like about like pulling up on certain people. Come to find out, they were legit like murder suicide notes. He fucking admitted it. He was like, yeah, I was gonna kill this bitch and this is how I was gonna do it. But to chill myself out, I made those songs about it. The most toxic thing I heard this week. I was like, dude. Luckily, I archived those. I'll go over it next time I go over Doomer stuff, but that's going on.
Steel
Fucking
Rising.
insane.
Herpty Dirty Derp. They're all the same. They're all the fucking knockoff games from the FromSoft franchise. And I told
Dude,
you
it's
guys, if you really wanna see me
insane.
play that, I'll play
And the
Elden
only
Ring.
reason
I'm
he,
totally
I
down.
think he didn't do it is because someone must have talked to him. Because the way he's talking about it in the video, he definitely talked to somebody and they were like, dude, all the shit you be doing online. Like, I guess he goes on like other like Instagram and still like acts the same way. Like, he was like, yo, when I post things about black pill stuff, girls leave my Instagram and I don't know why. And I'm like, motherfucker, are you serious? Oh man.
Now we're starting my new game.
You were
Plus One in
extra
Elden Ring,
toxic.
where we can try to do a new build and everything. No, we don't want that. But you want me to spend money on?
Yeah,
a
he
game
should have
that's a
played
blatant
Cult of the
knockoff
Lamb.
fucking FromSoft.
Woopa
Why?
played Cult of
They're
the
the same
Lamb.
shit,
He was having
just
fun
not
with
as
it.
good. Why would I?
And he's not a hardcore pro gamer like DSP. He's just a dude who likes playing games.
So there you go.
There you go.
It's the point
DSP's
I'm
lazy.
making, okay?
Unless
Doesn't
you
make
talk
any
to
sense,
Mike Klum,
all right?
apparently.
What about Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Oh my god. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 gives 80+ hour RPG.
Oh.
That would take me not only the summer, but we'd be playing it into the fall. We'd go on hiatus
Oh,
and
no.
we'd never finish.
Oh,
Did we
no.
not already play a long enough game with Skyrim earlier this year? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
Oh, by the way, after people finally started playing Xenoblade Chronicles,
Uh-oh.
many people were very honest about it and said, yeah,
Honest.
it's paced poorly. It's a game that has too much content. It's paced poorly.
Paced poorly.
It has issues with, just like Xenoblade Chronicles 1, which I played many years ago on the Wii, and I never finished. It was the
All right.
same shit. It's the same kind of game.
I like how
if
he-
you're into that shit, great, good for you. But
All
you
right.
can't expect a streamer like me who does a variety
Streamer
of games
like
just sit here and play the
me.
same game every
As
day.
if he's
to
somebody's
commit to
fucking
an 80 to
special.
120 hour RPG. That's nuts.
Dude.
Okay? So the thing is, all these criticisms that were thrown my way over the summer,
Oh, boy.
all right, I guess you could say they're valid to some extent. I pretty
Not
much
really.
skipped almost every new release. But take a look at some of the situations where I didn't, all right? Splatoon 3, all right? I
All right.
spent, I got it. I bought
I got it.
I played it.
I played it.
I liked it.
I liked
I
it.
thought Splatoon 3 was good.
Yo, that should be
I was
that
like, wow,
should be DSP's rating system for games. I bought it. I played it. I liked it. You just get like 3 check marks. If it's 3 check marks, you know it's good. Only 2 is like a mixed
To
bag.
dedicate some time to learning this game. Nope. It sucks, Phil. Why are you playing this?
There you go. Who?
It's the hottest selling game in Japan ever.
There you go.
The Nintendo community
Popping
is
off
going
in Japan.
crazy for this
Popping
game.
off.
I'm just starting to unlock and learn the weapons. I'm having a good. It sucks. Stop playing it. Views are down. Support is down. No one's watching the videos on my channel on YouTube on demand. It literally. I'm not kidding you.
Uh-oh.
The lowest viewed video I've ever uploaded on DSP Gaming was Splatoon 3.
Oh no!
It was
I've
like
been doing
3
this in
days
pose
before the internet
mode,
was
not in edit mode. Son of a bitch.
So you can blame me all you want. But I don't
Oh,
watch the
get
content. I
wrecked
make it.
me.
If
What an
my
idiot.
audience is outright telling me this game is not for us, we don't care, then I'm not
I
going to
was
continue
wondering
to
why
play
everything
it.
looked weird.
People
Like, this
literally
looks very strange.
told me don't keep playing
Pose
this
mode,
game.
dudes.
We don't like it.
Oh.
Okay, so I stopped. Take a look at Multiverses. Here's
Oh,
a game that
no.
was the hottest fighting
Hey,
game.
isn't he supposed to be still
It's-
playing
it
that?
literally
Is
is
that
still the
game
hottest
even
fighting game
around?
right now. It's got more people playing it, more people watching streams of it. It's the biggest fighting game there is in the world. I played it for 3 months. I started systematically picking
I
out the
wouldn't be
characters
talking
that I
that
liked,
with
like
two
Bugs
names.
Bunny, Velma, Iron Giant, Batman. When new characters came out, like Morty and Gizmo, I bought the character. I tried to learn the character. I actively sunk 3 months
3 months.
of streaming time on
Streaming
and off
time.
into this game to try to learn it competitively. This was after you guys told me for years
Years.
to play another fighting game.
Clearly,
Street
these are
Fighter.
the same
You
fucking
begged me.
people.
You said do
They're the
anything
same
with Street
people.
Fighter. We want to see you play anything with Street Fighter. We're tired of Street Fighter. So I did. And then what happened at the end of the 3 months? Oh, I hate this. This is boring now. The game's not fun to watch anymore. To which I explained, this is what happens with competitive
Yeah, because they took away Velma's police car thing because of stupid stuff. That was stupid.
fighting games. At first, there's the air of exploration. It's exciting because you've never seen these characters be used before. You don't know what they're possible of doing. So everything's new, right? The stages are new, the characters are new, everything's fun and new. And then when you get to a certain level,
When people made the game
all right,
not
when you
fun.
get to a certain level, all right, what ends up happening is it now becomes, it's only interesting to those who care about the game at a competitive level. It no longer matters for the casual viewer.
Wasn't this when it
You've
was
seen
only
3
like the
months of
demo?
this game, on and off, and you're ready to move on. Only people who care about, oh, what's the
Because
high
it
level
came
gameplay,
back,
what's the
when it
combo,
came
what
back, it
beats
had
what.
like the
And if you
Jason
watch my
upgrade,
gameplay
like the
recently
Jason
with Multiverses,
character,
you'll see I
and
started doing more high-end stuff with Bugs Bunny. I'm learning
I think
time
Agent
a
Smith.
safe strike, so the safe will come
I don't
out
even think he
two
played
characters
as
at once and double
Agent
eliminate them.
Smith.
I'm
I know
literally
I
on
played
top
as
of an enemy
Jason,
on the
I
edge and
think.
just knocked them off the screen rather than giving them a chance to
Because in the
recover.
beta,
I'm
he
not
was
just
like
flailing
the
around
Iron
mashing buttons
Giant
anymore.
whore.
I'm trying to learn more
He was
advanced
just playing as
strategies
Sentinel
with the
from
characters that I'm
fucking
using,
Marvel.
right?
Marvel vs. Capcom. He was just
So
Sentinel
there
in
you
it
go.
with Iron Giant.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, they released. All right, I thought he
gave it
came
a
out the
shot,
same
and this is the
time as
biggest
Jason.
game of
I
the
thought that
summer.
was like
If
the,
you look at all the games
like
that came
kind of
out
like the bonus. Like
over
if
the
you
course
played
of
the
summer
beta,
2022,
you got like those
Multiversus
two
is
when it
literally
came
the
back
biggest.
out.
It has the biggest player base.
Yeah,
and
the
more people
worst
watching it than anything
Sentinel,
else.
and I hate
And
Sentinel.
you guys, after 3 months, told me to stop playing it. You know, so you have to understand something. You can please some of the people. All
I had
of
a
the
friend
time.
who was a Sentinel
You can
whore.
please all of the people.
And
Some
that
of the
fucking
time.
phrase,
But
rocket
there's
punch, is like
absolutely
burnt
no way
into
I
my
can please you
brain.
all, especially during a summer like this where there was no definitive thing to do. I'll give you some perspective here.
Let's go.
2 years
Perspective.
ago, we had Ghost of Tsushima. That was the
Tsushima.
best game of the summer. Everyone loved watching the playthrough. Everyone collectively was like, "What a great game!"
Everyone
what a great
said
playthrough.
that.
Perfect
Even Neil
summer,
Druckmann.
right? That didn't happen this year.
Oh,
this year,
fuck.
things were all over the fucking place, and you couldn't tell what was going to be good. You couldn't tell what was going to last, what was going to get boring quick. It was just a crazy, chaotic summer.
It was just
so
crazy.
rather than me saying, "Let me take insane amount of gamble on a million games," and we don't know
Gamble.
if they're good or not. Let's just
Gamble
play some
on a
stuff
lot
that
of
I know
other
I'm
things,
gonna
but we
like,
won't gamble on
that
games.
You guys are telling me you're going to like seeing again. Let's just do it a little differently. So I did. And we ended up going back and playing a ridiculous amount of retro games. Admittedly, this was the inadvertent Summer of Retro 2.0.
There you go. Summer of Retro 2.0. The summer of 2022. What's trash is he talks about like the summer of retro. Well, I guess you could say retro for him because he grew up in the 80s. But he could play like other shit that's like super, like even more. Like the fucking Odyssey. An actual Atari. You can probably get like ROMs for those shits, and like they won't get you won't get in trouble for that shit because no one fucking cares because the companies don't exist. This dude like just goes back to like the most basic shit. It's like if you ask someone like what Nintendo game, it's just like Mario. It's like the most basic one you could say. And he goes like the most basic shit. Earthbound, Mario. Fucking play an Odyssey, DSP. Find a fucking Game Gear. Find a Game Gear and stream with batteries. And then have like batteries hidden around the house. So when it gets low, you gotta go look for them. And you gotta rush. No save point. No save points. Oh shit, I gotta change these batteries so this fucking Game Gear fucking dies. Yo, that would be great.
And this summer,
But he won't do it.
9 years ago, the Summer of Retro completely flopped. 9 years ago, it
Pong.
was Legend of Zelda Link to the
Pong.
Past, Super Mario World, Chrono Trigger, Earthbound. What else? There was at least one or two others, I believe. I played a bunch of retro games.
Game Gear and Seek.
You guys hated it.
Yeah.
I said, you guys, I don't
Have
even know
Cat
if
hide
any
the
of you were watching
batteries.
me
That's how
9
the
years
bitch can
ago,
be
right? So
useful.
maybe it's totally out of turn here. Maybe you got no.
Or if you want to get...
Some asshole just said snort.
But the point I'm making.
Yeah, big ups, Captain Lego. Talking about DSP, if he wants to be like another summer of retro, should get like a Game Gear and stream out, like aim a camera at it, but use batteries to power it, and then have Cat hide batteries around the house, but do it old school. Have her hide them in like remotes around the house. So DSP got to go around the house looking for remotes, changing out batteries like we did in the old days.
Thinking here is this summer I played Legend of Zelda Link to the Past,
Oh, shit.
Earthbound, 2 games that previously I had played and flopped.
Oh, shit.
Saints Row, which actually
Saints
is pretty
Row.
good, I feel. A few other throwback playthroughs like Final Fantasy VII, which I had never played for you guys.
No, not those
was
kind
a
of
really special
batteries.
one, among a few other things. And overall, I think it went pretty well. And I apologize to those of you who are like,
Wait,
it
what?
just doesn't feel like DSP gaming anymore. This feels
All right, there you go.
Who would cover the
The
biggest
guy.
games, the hottest games, the newest games. I get it. But things have changed. Number one, I
Listen.
don't have that kind of financial flexibility anymore.
It's
A lot of
always
times I'm
about
dependent on what's on
money.
Game Pass, what's this,
Okay.
what's that,
Okay.
right? We're now in a situation.
Okay.
In the next few months, I'm not kidding. There's probably about 20 games I'm going to be playing. All right.
It's a lot of
I'm going
fucking
to be
games,
heavily
dude.
reliant on you guys and your support, whether it's
Oh.
tips, whether it's PlayStation Network or Xbox
Wait a
Live
minute.
or
How'd you have 4 Game Gears? Oh, they broke. I thought you meant you had like 4 at one time. I was like, baller alert. I only had 1. And I never had fucking batteries that could fucking last, man. I think I only had, fucking games that I have. I think I had like, maybe, I don't know if it was Sonic and Knuckles or just like the Sonic game. And then I had like the Power Rangers movie game, I think. And my friend let me use the, that thing you put over the screen that made it look bigger. Like that fucking weird contraption. That's the only ever, like, accessory I ever got. Never got the power cord for it. I was a battery dude for life. Yo! Hey, at least you got it to work. I had a Frankenstein, the PS2. I had a closet full of like like PS2 parts, but I was changing them in and out of the PS2 I had because it kept breaking. Like, and it was that stupid PS2 where like the top and the bottom are held together by that power fucking cable. That if it pops out, you gotta try to slide it at the bottom. I fucking hated that thing. But I had a closet just full of fucking broken PS2s. Just rebuilding them shits.
Right?
Oh, putting them shits together. The best I knew. I didn't know how to use like the circuitry, but I could take it apart like in sections and put those back together.
And supports these streams because you make that possible. Okay, but why was I?
Oh, Captain Lego Man!
Literally buy.
Have you seen my new emote that's coming soon? I think Dave could use it. What we got here? Clown rope.
You let your down, and thrust your pelvis, and thrust your pelvis, and thrust your pelvis, and thrust your pelvis, and thrust your pelvis.
I agree, Duckman. You thrust your pelvis.
Buy a ton of indie games, knockoff games, and shit that there was no guarantee anything was going to be popular. And then even when I played the ones that should have been the most popular, like Multiverses and Splatoon.
It'll be 7TV emote. I think I'll be able to do it because they have ones with Pepe swinging from a rope. So I'm thinking I should be safe, but I had to double check their website to see what was like the worst one I could find. They do have a Pepe
so actually
dangling from a rope, so I think I'll be careful. I'll be safe.
Toy Story 2 and 3,
Batman
Arkham Asylum, Super Mario 2,
Hell
Zelda
yeah.
2, Fable, Sonic 1, 2, and 3, Pac-Man. Pac-Man, I mean, yeah, it's retro, but
I found a YouTube channel that uploaded all 4 fucking seasons as one video, as like 3 separate videos. The first 2 seasons are like one video, and then seasons 3 and 4 are like separate ones. It's like 3 8-hour videos, and I've been binge watching. I downloaded them shits, and I've been binge watching the fuck out of them. So underrated.
Never played those games.
I just got to that episode and I was like, I want that. You got your pelvis. You touched your pelvis.
Lost Input says, I feel like if you want to play new games, you could have done ones you didn't play before. Never played Toy Story 2 or 3. Never played Super Mario 2 for you guys. Never played Zelda 2 at all. Never did a full playthrough of Sonic 3. Never played the Pac-Man game. So literally, thanks. I did exactly what you wanted. But not in your eyes.
I never took apart a 360. It took me a second to figure out because what you were talking about, like roach bait. But I've never taken apart a 360. Only PlayStation and up to like PlayStation.
Today is literally
2. That's about it. You know, like, and it wasn't like I knew what the circuitry did. I just knew how like where everything plugged into, and like the disk drive, like how you could unscrew it and take out the lens. I could do like stuff like that, but I couldn't like do any soldering or anything like that.
We're gonna have alleviation. We're gonna have.
But it saved me money. I never had to buy. I only had to buy like one PS2, and then I just had to find broken ones and replace the parts, and I could get away with that.
Expect on DSP Gaming, but I feel like the light at the end of the tunnel for those of you who didn't like the retro stuff is coming. Personally, I like the retro stuff. I had a great time with it, and by the way, people were very supportive of the summer. They were. It wasn't like all of a sudden viewership completely tanked, support tanked. No, it didn't happen at all. Overall, things went well over the summer. All right. Now that we have new releases coming out, things are going to get back on track for growth, which I'm excited for. I would predict.
All right, what we
within
predicting?
the next 1.5 to 2 months.
All right.
I will be hitting 200,000 subs.
Oh, I think you did do that. All right.
You're still gonna have the trolls who sub and unsub, and that's what's
going
to from that
yeah, well,
level.
fuck them.
But I predict once the new releases start hitting, you're gonna start seeing more consistent subs.
When your new releases start hitting, you'll see the trolls taking the L's. Boom, boom. That's what's gonna be like. Trolls wake up. They see there's 200,000 subs.
We got all that.
The boom is them putting the gun in their mouth and pulling the trigger. There you go.
I have a follow-up.
Oh.
To the Keemstar
boy.
documentary that I reacted to. All right. After having reacted to that whole thing, I got a very interesting message.
Oh,
and I'm
boy.
Keep the person's identity a secret.
This is weird.
But I want to read this message to you.
Okay.
All right. This is very interesting. I'm just going to read it word for word verbatim. I don't see why not.
All right.
This is really good.
All
Listen
right.
to this. Okay. So once I reacted to the Keemstar documentary, at the very end of it,
Okay.
I asked a question to the open audience, to everyone.
Oh, God.
I said, in light of everything we just saw, all right, who on earth could be a fan of Keemstar? Because the truth is, he has a ton of fans. He's
Right.
popular. He makes money doing this. But I don't understand it. Maybe it's just because I'm not the kind of person who would enjoy that content, but I just don't get it. He's done despicable things that are documented, and people just keep forgiving him over and over and just keep watching his content, and it drives...
What annoys me about him is he doesn't talk about exactly what he finds, like, abhorrent that Keemstar shouldn't be, like, forgiven for. Like, what is it? Is it the N-word, DSP? Because we have you saying the N-word, so please don't think that, like, you can hold that over his head. Do I have that on the soundboard? DSP just fucking popping off?
A nigga.
Yeah, DSP. Don't go around calling out people who say...
A nigga.
Because someone could turn around and point right back at you.
Drives me bonkers, okay? Right? So, to me, all right, I didn't understand. And
But he
got
acts
some
like the
various
dude
answers
killed
during the live
somebody.
stream, but someone actually went out of their way to write me
It's like, yeah, like
a big-ass answer.
Oh, all right, let's go.
All right? And this put things into great perspective for me.
Great perspective.
And now I think I get it. You
All
guys
right.
ready? Here we go.
Let's go.
So, you asked about why people continue to support Keemstar despite all the bad stuff he said
Yes.
and done. And I think I can shed some light on that. I was a pretty big Drama Alert fan
All right.
for its first few years. The reason that I stopped really watching wasn't because of anything that he had done at all. I just grew out of the drama genre as a whole. Most of his fan base are younger people, kids and teens that get obsessed over the personal lives of their fans. I think what they mean fans, I think he meant to say like the personal lives of the content that they watch, and they're the fans. I think that's what he meant to say. Like they're super fans, right? So naturally, it follows that they care a lot about drama too. It's basically TMZ mixed with Maury, like Maury Povich show, for younger people. Trash TV, cheap entertainment. I was
Anything to be
aware
cheap
that a
entertainment.
lot of the stuff that he had done, but I kept watching because I was just interested in the drama, and he was the best source for that. Probably because he was manipulating and manufacturing things behind the scenes.
Nice little
I kinda
cheap
realized
shot
that he was
in
a scummy
there.
guy,
Nice.
but, I just never paid attention.
Listen to
until after I started
this.
losing interest in that kind of content. I grew up. I got a life of my own.
Got
I didn't have time for
yo,
that
just
BS anymore.
straight up. All right.
But there's always new kids and teens on YouTube wondering about their favorite YouTubers that stumble into Keem in that way. And he actually did another follow-up. Hold on.
Great. Thank you, whatever retard fucking sent this to him.
Yeah, here we go.
All right, yeah. Why are you taking
commented
so long?
on how he kind of became teen news when he started covering things like Jake Paul and stuff. But in reality, he just changed from nerdy teenage boys to kids more generally. So what he's saying is, originally it was like these nerdy teens who were into drama. Then he just said, let's just have kids watch my content instead. So cover Jake Paul.
Exactly what he said. I hope he fucking sues
I started
you.
watching a
I
lot
hope
of
he
Call of Duty
fucking sues you,
commenters like
DSP, or
Wings
send
as
you
a
a
kid
cease and desist.
and a teen. And those were people that he
I don't even
focused
want
on
him to
at
mean it.
first.
I just want him to
Then
bully
he kind
you.
of expanded to gamers in general,
Ugh.
and then later on to YouTubers as a whole, around the time that I started growing out of it. So I bet his audience always skewed young, but became significantly younger and more mainstream over time. The reason people watched Keem over those other drama YouTubers is because he casted a very wide net, usually reported on stuff first, and was able to secure interviews a lot more often. Obviously, he did this.
How did he get the interviews first? Was he just good at what he did? Was he good at meeting people and networking? DSP should have took some classes from Keemstar. Wouldn't be over here begging for tips and crying about controller buttons being offset because he can't put the wires in right. Maybe if you apologize to Keem, he might help you, buddy.
Just do scumbag means a lot of the time. And in retrospect, none of that stuff was very interesting in general anyway.
Oh, really?
Basically, the appeal of drama channels is a mix of the parasocial relationships, especially young, people develop with the content creators that they like, and trash TV stuff like TMZ. Keem gamed the system to make himself the go-to source for that kind of stuff.
He played the game and won. Can't hate that.
There you go.
Can't hate that.
I honestly don't think you could answer the question or summarize it better than that. Yeah.
There you go.
Basically, Keemstar
He has
is
nothing.
someone
All
who
right.
not abuses.
Yo!
I would say focuses on and takes advantage of young people who are ignorant and gullible and impressionable. Yeah. Just the same as everybody
Just the way
else.
he says
same
that,
as the
yeah.
Fortnite streamers.
Oh.
The same, you know what I mean?
Everyone
The meme
else
stars.
but
Do you really
Dave.
believe?
He doesn't
Be
hurt
honest about
nobody.
Do you think that these
Technically,
people,
that's not
these
that. Technically,
teenagers
that's not wrong. If DSP ever says like I've never hurt anybody, point him towards the Axeman interview on my channel with Arid Lord. Arid Lord said because of the way DSP acted, it affected his relationship with P-Dog, and then he blamed DSP for affecting it for the way he acted in like 2013. So if he ever brings like, oh, I never hurt nobody, someone throw the Area Lord in his face. I'm not allowed in this channel. I got banned from DSP a while ago.
kids in their 20s who are just playing Among Us and every viral
Among
game that
Us, they're
comes
having
out.
fun, they
Do you
have
think that the vast
friends.
majority of their viewers are adults?
I don't know.
No.
No?
These are- it's
Do you know
children.
DSP?
It's children and teens who are
By the way, DSP, knowing all these statistics, is the same guy who couldn't take who couldn't get like information to get like Rambo his half of the machinima money. He just eyeballed it because machinima wouldn't send him like the statistics anymore. But this is the same dude who wants to tell you that he knows other people's audience. Pretty sure everyone has some kids in their audience, DSP, depending on what you do, like with video games. But come on,
who are stupid and don't care or don't know better. They don't understand
Sidella,
what they're watching, so they just think it's funny and they watch it and they waste their time. I
Jade.
can tell you again. I know people who their kids are hyper into Fortnite, like crazy into Fortnite.
Who does DSP know that has kids? Cat? Did Cat have a kid? Did she bring one into this relationship?
But they don't even like play games outside of that. It's just Fortnite. You know what I'm saying? So you prey on that. And you might say, well, prey on that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Other people might say capitalize. Other people might say take advantage of or focus your attention on. I think it's preying on the young because I don't think it's fair.
I'll give you that. You know who else preys on the young, DSP? Your boy Derek. How about that? We talk about Derek preying on the young.
To target
All right, pull up on that.
kids in that manner, especially when it's like.
And you can say what you want about Fortnite. At least in Fortnite, you can play as fucking Naruto and Goku and shoot guns at each other. How stupid is that? So stupid, it's probably fun.
Targeted.
I know there's
in a
other
way
characters. I
that's
just
deceptive.
can't think of
Like, for
anyone
example,
else.
Keemstar
You can
Pro-
have like fucking Chun-Li versus Goku or like Ryu. Fucking crazy shit.
News.
And
but it's not
Pan,
news.
yeah.
It's something he orchestrated to be.
He
but the kids don't know that.
The kids
Teens
don't know that.
They're dumb.
They're dumb.
They're ignorant. They just care about it being drama. They don't realize he made the drama.
He
to
made
make
the
story for
drama.
him to benefit.
Keemstar made those like YouTubers do like weird stuff that he reports on. He's like Dana Carvey, the master of disguise. He's all the top influencers, and he just puts on like a costume and like does stupid shit. Then he reports on it. What a scumbag.
You know, we do. We know he's a doxer. We know
Yo!
he's a manipulator. We know he's a vindictive guy who really messes with people's lives and doesn't care who he steps on to get ahead. But they don't care because they're too young and immature to even understand that. So with no filter, right? No adult filter or mature filter, they just think this is great. You know?
Gotta
what's
wet
funny
his
about it
throat
all
so he can
is,
lie more.
Just yesterday,
Uh-oh.
okay?
Uh-oh.
We took a look at my channel's demographics.
Oh, boy.
And ladies and gentlemen, what we determined from my demographics, less than 1% of my viewing audience is of the ages of 13 to 18.
I don't know
The vast
why
majority
we're
of my
doing
viewers
this.
are actually from their mid-20s to mid-30s.
I'm not sure
and
why
then
we're
it
flexing
skews
like this.
to
Very
the 20s
strange.
to the 40s.
Okay.
It's all adults. People watch me because they want intelligent content. They want fun content. They want someone who can formulate a fucking intelligent sentence. And
Oh,
opinion. I'm not saying I'm a genius.
yeah.
I'm not. I'm pretty dumb.
Oh, yeah.
But they want something that's meaningful.
When
They
Derek
want
pulls
fun
up in a
conversation.
fucking
They
chat,
want
you know it's
interaction.
intelligent.
They don't want drama, slamming, attacking,
Oh,
garbage content.
boy.
Oh, look, I'm a memester.
I'm
I
a
team up with
memester. You
5
wanna
other
have
streamers
fun?
to play Among Us, and we all joke with each other.
You mean we're all friends and they have fun? Are you jealous? Yeah, look at that jealousy. He's got to try to mock him. Well, you can mock him all you want, DSP. You're the one who has to leave that room and hang out with Cat. And that's an L any day of the week, my dude.
It's fucking fluff. It's brainless shit. That's
brainless
what's
shit.
popular on
Watching
YouTube now,
scat.
because they got
I called her
made
scat. That's gross. Cat plays
That's it,
Skyrim.
you know what I mean? Like, if anything,
I gotta fix these feet.
we take a look
God.
at the story of Keemstar, and you realize
Oh, God,
he
that's-
gamed the system. He rode those metrics out, and he basically preyed on the immature and young to make shit content over the
DSP and his crazy sexual content. He says he did that purposely to like for like the teens. So does that mean that DSP preyed on teens? That what we're doing here?
years and become popular. The funny part about it is that when we watched that documentary, we realized he literally didn't make money on any of the shit he was doing. He was a failure. The only time he succeeded was selling a Minecraft knockoff game to children.
And what does
That
that
is how
tell
he
you?
made his money. He literally sold a Minecraft knockoff game to a bunch of kids.
So the guy who kind of wasn't known for like gaming sold the game and made a lot of money, and the dude who known for gaming is fucking asking me for $5 fucking. I'll hit this again.
And that made him millions of dollars. He then used that money to make Drama Alert, and then he just rode the wave from then on in. He literally never succeeded for any talent whatsoever.
Drama alert.
But he's going to tell me,
He had us
right,
like
that
promote
I'm a
that
failure
shit. Like, come
back
on.
level 1.
Yeah.
And this motherfucker.
Oh
the only
man,
thing
he is
ever
super
succeeded
mad.
at
Yo,
was
yo, he's super mad.
Are you waiting to receive my limp penis? Now, get your hands off me.
Big up, Sean. Welcome to the stream. We're watching DSP be ultra jelly at Keemstar, and it is so delicious. He is so mad. He was building this up too. He was like, yo, I'm gonna wait till I get to this, then I'm gonna call him a motherfucker. This guy.
Succeeded for any talent whatsoever.
No talent.
But he's going to
Wait.
tell.
What about the boxing stuff? I think that, like, thing, people went to see that because they wanted to see Boogie and Wings, and there was, like, one of the dudes fighting. I don't remember who else fought. I just watched that one fight. But he did the boxing thing. Where's DSP boxing? Yeah, that's what I thought, Phil.
Tell me, right, that I'm a failure.
I'm
back
a
on level
fail.
1,
Yeah.
When this motherfucker,
Yo.
the only thing he ever succeeded
Look at this
was
dude.
milking kids.
Gross.
Which is hilarious because one of the biggest things he ever complained about was people who were pedophiles. But he's the one who was actually taking
Yo, wait a minute. Oh.
children.
Okay. Oh.
Alrighty then. Well, I guess we can now put that to rest, right? There you go. Let's continue. Oh, gaming news. We actually have some gaming news.
Wait, I'm a fucking podcaster on a gaming channel. I just slandered this dude, but hold on, I got gaming news. My bad. This motherfucker.
Okay.
What do you got, DSP?
Oh, God, I forgot about this story.
Oh, God.
All right, 2 news stories today. The first one may or may not be true yet. It's rumored, but it's not
so
confirmed.
let's spread some slander. Let's
The
go.
Halo franchise may be changing its game engine to the Unreal Engine, which is literally the engine that the vast majority of video games use to develop their games. Why?
I don't know, DSP.
There's a
You're
story
gonna
this
tell us.
morning from Windows Central reporting that the Slipspace engine, which is the engine that Halo Infinite currently uses, okay, to generate all its graphics in its world, is a big part of why Halo Infinite has had so many development problems over the last year. At launch, there were no tools whatsoever to properly develop the engine. It was all non-existent, and it caused tons of issues. They were trying to contract out work, but they had no way for these contractors to actually develop for their engine because it was a different engine from what they were used to working with. So, you're like, you know what this reminds me of? Honestly,
You're gonna tell us probably.
PS3.
There you go.
When PS3 launched, Sony absolutely demanded that the hardware of the PS3 would be different, and their mindset was it's going to be better. even though it's different from what everyone else develops for, it's going to be better because we're going to dare to be different.
Dare
In
to
the
be
long run,
different.
our games are going to look better. They're going to perform better. What ended up happening was like 2 to
Yeah,
3
he's got to
years into
freaking
the
got to
life
get
cycle of the PS3,
Derek to fucking
game
get a
developers
credit
were
card
coming
from
out
his
saying,
parents
"This
and
is shit. It's too hard
apologize.
to develop for.
And don't forget
We have to work
Blaine.
our asses off
Blaine,
to
ask your
even
mama if
port
you want a
game
shirt.
onto this thing, let alone build one from the ground up. It's a nightmare, and we can easily make games for PC or Xbox Engine. Why do we have to do different architecture on this fucking thing? Why did they do this? By the end of the life cycle of the PS3, admittedly, you had games
Yeah,
like The
this is
Last
for
of Us
the,
1, and you're like, holy shit.
the upcoming
that
battle.
game's groundbreakingly amazing, jaw-dropping. But it took so long.
I'm
right?
gonna make mini music
We've had
videos for
so
my
many examples
for my diss tracks
of
come out on
this
Yahoo
happening.
names.
We
And
absolutely
I needed
was
a
demanding something
model
groundbreaking and
to
new.
represent him.
But if you're not equipped to do that and handle that, you know what I'm saying?
And I was working on
Sadly,
a knock one on this side.
what's going to happen? And this is exactly what happened with 343. They have an engine called the Slip Space engine. It's exclusive to this game, right?
What is the
So it's a
knock?
brand new engine, but they don't have the flexibility to do things with it. They don't have years of
There we
experience
go.
with other hundreds of other
Knock's
developers
gonna be
using
like
it,
a
figuring
bootleg
nuances out
SpongeBob
about
with a
it, shortcuts
do-rag
around
on.
it. They're just, it's like, this would be like, you're going to build a house.
Oh God.
And you have blueprints on how to build a house with bricks.
I
and
could put
cement.
Scott in there. I could just
You've done
take it. I don't have to
before. Here's how
draw
you
him.
do it.
Like you can take
Oh,
you
well,
can take
I'm gonna
like
build a
pictures
house
and
from
do
scratch
this. What
with
I'm
wood
doing,
and
like
nails.
cut them out.
Do you have any
And just
instructions on how to do it?
put that in there.
No, I
and
know
put
we
like
can
bones
do it,
on them.
but we don't
I
know
gotta fix
how.
that
We just got to
too.
figure it out. That's what they did. Oh, let's just start from scratch. I figured this shit out. Like, well, you're gonna have some problems.
Oh, no.
No one else has done it before, so you don't have a guide to use.
Think a
So,
sandwich shop.
now it kinda makes
No.
sense. This is why every other game developer out there can easily update their games, have season passes, have these changes, and they're just stuck with Halo Infinite being too hard to develop. Makes sense now, but
Does
that's
it? Make
terrible,
sense?
dude. That's really shit. And I'm sad about that because I like
All right.
Halo Infinite. I loved it last year.
You loved
it was
it.
one of my favorite games of the year. I was playing multiplayer a
Oh,
lot.
you hated
loved it,
Halo.
and I was really looking
Well, at
forward
least
to
the
the future of Halo
ODS
Infinite.
thing.
And
You
now,
fucking shitted on that
now,
when
let's be
that
honest
came
here,
out.
the game doesn't have a future. It's dead. No one
Oh.
talks about it. The player
It's dead.
base
No
is
one talks
exponentially
about it.
smaller than it was once. And if anything, I would like to see it be one of these
The
Cinderella
fucking
stories.
what's that game?
Rainbow Six Extraction.
I think was it Team Fortress just got like a fucking boost in players because like Valve like started banning people for like I don't know. I don't play the game, but like I seen something that came across my feed where like it was gaining players because Valve was like cutting down on people doing something. I don't know if they were cheating, boosted. Because I never played the game, so I'm not too sure. But I seen that like if you make a good game, people will play it, dude.
Like,
and some games
No
people
Man's
just
Sky,
love because
where
it's
it
from
had
the
an
past.
Insanely bad first year, but then they
Uh-oh.
come back. I would love that, but I don't know. I'm very skeptical that they're going to experience that, and I'm a little sad because I really like that game. And
No sandwiches, no.
Okay. The other story today is
What you
like
got?
so cringeworthy,
Oh boy.
so fucking groan-worthy, so facepalm centric. All right. I feel like I'm gonna tell you this the headline, but I need to like shock you out of it.
Oh god.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm just gonna say it.
All right.
All
Oh
right?
god.
I'm just gonna say
DSP, no. No, DSP.
and
Be
then
careful.
we'll see what happens. Are you ready?
Oh, nigga.
Oh, he said it. DSP, why? Why?
Horizon Zero Dawn is getting a modern remake for PlayStation 5.
There you go. He's so funny.
I hope that jump scare shocked you out of your horror.
No.
Like, I hope that was scarier than what I just told you, so that
No.
you're not traumatized forever by the news story. Okay? You right now, if you didn't know about this yet and you just heard it, you're probably like, no, Phil's fucking with us. No.
What are you talking
All right.
about? Wait.
I hate to say it. I really hate to say it.
Oh, yeah.
All right?
He
But I
hates to
told
say
you
it.
so. All right, I don't hate to say it. I told you so.
There you go.
1 month
That's the
ago,
real Phil right
the
there.
release of The
I
Last
had
of
to
Us
tell
1
you so.
remake.
Well, actually, nah, and I
And
don't
everyone was
hate.
talking about this game.
Let me tell
There were
you,
two
there's
schools of
nothing
thought.
better
One
in the
was,
world he
oh,
likes than
this is
telling you
amazing.
that he was
Let's
right.
announce The Last of Us 1 with Last of Us 2 graphics and more changes to the game engine and better things there, and it has accessibility features, and this is amazing. Oh, it's $70? Who cares? Just throw your money at Sony and Naughty Dog. They deserve the world. They're the big company that's doing things
They're gonna
better
go
to
on a
change
honeymoon.
gaming for the better for the
They
future.
just gotta wait.
You absolutely should support this effort, despite the fact that the game doesn't have the multiplayer the original had, despite the fact that the game has no new voice acting, no new story, no new gameplay elements. Even though they claimed there would be, there were 0 new gameplay elements in the game except building your weapon at the workbench. Literally, the AI was identical. I know because I watched a fucking playthrough of it.
He was there.
Exactly the same as the original game with the same AI idiot stumbling in front of you, blocking your way when you're trying to go. I couldn't believe it. I was like, they literally did not care about making this worth $70 at all. All they wanted to do was pump out another game for $70
Let's go.
and have people buy it under the guise of, we're the good guy company.
We're the
putting
good
out all
guy
those accessibility
company.
features from Last of Us 2, and so just give us $70.
Give us $70. That's what they said.
And people bought it in droves. Now, admittedly, I have not seen the sales numbers for Last of Us 1 Remake. I didn't follow up on it because I was so upset about it. I didn't even fucking bother with it. I didn't care. I am happy to say many people who needed those accessibility features have enjoyed The Last of Us 1 for the very first time.
Oh boy, are we gonna
Very
talk
happy
about
to hear
Blind
that.
Guy?
But those features should have been patched in for free
boy.
or for a discounted rate. It shouldn't have been $70. They shouldn't have charged you $70 for a graphical overhaul when the rest of the game was identical. Okay, $70 is an insane ripoff, a slap in the face of fans and consumers everywhere, and anyone who paid that, you got ripped off. It doesn't matter if you support Naughty Dog or not. They disrespected you and you got ripped off. Okay?
Eat that, super
So why
blind.
am I
Wait a
talking
minute.
about this now? Because guess what?
What?
I said, when that game was coming out, I said, mark my words.
Uh-oh.
This is the beginning of the slippery slope. Because if this game sells well, you will see every major game developer and publisher out there say, oh, Eureka. We don't have to design fully fledged new games anymore. We can keep releasing the same shit over and over with minor graphical tweaks and upgrades, with a few features like accessibility here and there.
No, our
We
knees
can sell
bend
it for
inward.
full price as if it's a real fucking full new game. Because these customers are gullible as shit, and all we care about is the ever-loving, pumping money train. We
There
don't
you
give
go.
a shit
It's a
about actually
weird
making
thing to
quality
say.
content for our consumers.
Never loving, pumping money train. Rotation.
So,
and we're gonna
to make matters even
from
worse,
the
by the way,
east side, I think
they recently
side is it?
already
There it
released a 4K 60
Oh, no.
frames per second version of Horizon Zero Dawn for PlayStation 5. It already exists.
Okay.
They put it out around the same time or right before Horizon Forbidden West as a way for people who had a PS5 to experience the original.
Let's go.
that way
Our
they could
knees
have
working
that transition
properly.
into the new one if they hadn't played the original. It already exists.
Okay.
All right. So what
Why are
they're
we complaining
saying
about
is, I'm
then,
not
DSP?
kidding you.
What's the problem?
This game will be exactly the same as the original game.
All right.
The only difference is that they're going to now showcase the graphical improvements that they gave the game in
go.
Horizon Forbidden West.
We got our
So again,
knees.
just like Last of Us 1 Remake.
And with the knees, now we
sequel's graphics will be in
cannot.
the game,
Yeah,
not
we don't
the
have to
originals.
bend through the
And
floor.
they're going to add
we
in
can put weight on the
accessibility features,
legs.
just
Make
like
a
they did with
little
the
bit
second
more
game.
realer when
That's
they move.
it. That's the fucking difference.
That's the
They're
difference.
adding in accessibility.
There
and
you
graphical
go.
overhaul.
Blind
The story's
people can
the same,
play.
The voice acting's
That's
the same.
it. He's kind of
the gameplay's
shitting
the
on
same,
this.
the length
Blind
is the
people
same.
can play. Why would you buy it again? Fuck them.
And here's the thing. All right?
By the way, rest in
A lot
peace,
of
Super
people
Blind Man.
are of
Big
the
up
opinion this
DSP.
is not a bad thing. When you look at the amount of people who were so happy when
Yes.
Last of Us 1 was re-released with those accessibility features.
Yes, who was
People were
happy?
able to
You keep
experience
wanting to
an
bring up
amazing
Blind
Game
Man,
of
but
the
you
Year
don't want to
level
say
game
it.
for the first time. That's something nice. It is. It means now people who previously could not enjoy gaming like we did can now do that, and that should happen.
We, by the way.
Accessibility should be for all, and I feel like more and more games, particularly single-player games as well. It's one thing when you have a multiplayer game that's competitive and they dumb it down so it's not as
wait, where's that
competitive
thing?
anymore. That's one thing that could definitely be argued one way or the other. I'm not here to argue that, but with a single-player game, there's no excuse to not have accessibility features in 2022. These games should be accessible for everybody. Okay?
Everybody.
So it's
Even
good
the
to
dead.
know If you didn't
Let's
play
go.
the first
Fuck
game,
it.
maybe
We
you'll
just
have
beam it the
accessibility,
fuck
you'll be able to
out.
play it. But here's the question: will it be $70? If it's $70, fuck Sony.
I was
This
never
is
a big fan
insane.
of any
This
of the
is,
Last of
again,
Us games.
How can you fucking be so disrespectful?
Oh, it's
and
kind
so
of
greedy?
boring to me.
And why the fuck are the public so dumb?
Uh-oh.
Why would you spend $70 for the same fucking game again? I just don't understand it. And again, I told you with Last of Us 1, this was the gateway opening. This was the beginning of the slippery slope. And now, not even a month fucking later.
The one thing I'm kind of wondering is Super Blind Man was, I think, working on, like, the new Forza game. It was a driving game or something. So there's, like, part of me that wants to think, like, is thinking, like, are they going to do that thing where it's, like, they put, like, a memoriam in the beginning of the game? And, like, Dave's going to play it, and he's going to start crying. He's going to see Super Blind Man thing. He's going to start crying. No! Oh, get ready for that. He's like, Brandon! He's a shining beacon.
Let's get the shout-outs.
Oh, God,
Let's start
no.
off with the YouTube side of things.
Get out of here with the shout-outs.
O-Rings. Re-up this membership.
Fuck out of here.
You'll see fluctuations. You'll be like, I don't understand. This is a playthrough Phil's been doing for like a month. And
We still
it goes
have
to the old
one
method.
more.
So what? I just clicked on the new link. No, because what happened was his cookies. So he
The
clicked on the
fucking
link. He clicked on
thing
his
where you
PayPal.
couldn't go to
said,
PayPal.
method
Oh,
cookie.
get out of here. I
I
hate
don't
that.
really like the anime-ish style of certain fighters.
Uh-oh.
I just don't prefer it. It's a little annoying to me.
It is
It's kinda
Forza?
like anime.
Oh,
I've watched
boy.
anime.
Oh, it's already out? All right.
I don't know. I just don't know if I like that design. I think I like more realistic design. In
I thought it
addition-
was still like the way they were talking about the game when they were talking when I was listening to like stuff that was about him. I thought it wasn't
most of
out
the anime
yet.
fighters are almost all made by Arc System Works or variations of that.
Big
They all
ups
play
Arc
almost similar.
System.
They have similar mechanics and things. And as I've told you guys over the years, at one point in my career as a competitive fighting game player,
Oh, yeah.
I tried to play Guilty Gear, and I didn't like it. It's
He
not
was
that I didn't
trash
understand
at
it.
it.
I understood
He
the
was trash.
formula. I understood the engine. I just didn't like it. I didn't.
He was
I didn't find it
trash,
fun.
just like Tekken. DSP also registered to play I think it was Tekken 5 at a tournament. He didn't place anything. It was one of the last ones. It was like ECC 11 or some shit like that. But he signed up for Tekken. I think if it's Tekken Dark something. But I thought it was Tekken 5. It was one of them that he signed up for. It might be Tekken 5, but like something in my brain is telling me there's like a Tekken that had like the name Dark in it. He might have played that, but fucking he tried to
Not
enter a
crapping on the
Tekken
games.
tournament.
I think they're
I'm pretty
great
sure he got
competitive
smoked.
games. I think you
No,
guys-
not the mall tournament, not that one.
I'm all for
The
that. Enjoy.
like a little bit after that one.
It's just
Yeah, Dark Resurrection. Yeah, he registered for a tournament
not
to
like
play
Dalsim.
that.
I do like Dalsim.
But he was
I
like
think
he played
Dalsim
like
is very
Street Fighter and other stuff with in that tournament. I just couldn't find where he placed in the Tekken
King of a
tournament.
character.
But I don't think he got it. Made him.
I would
Oh
like to get
God!
better with him
Remember these? These still do this?
games. I'm just not very good. with
Random back stretches.
Thank you, Malcolm.
DSP putting his titties in your face when you throw him a 5 on
I tried
stage.
Straight razor, and my whole face was fucked up.
Nah, we're just gonna go to the next one, which should be
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast.
October 3rd, I want to say. No, the last one was October 3rd. It's November 11th. We in November, baby.
Podcast where we're busy down where we're what? We're busy having fun down here on level 1.
We're having fun on level 1.
The Pac-Man Ghost.
I gotta see what I'm trying to see what
Pardon
his
me,
screen looks like.
being
That looks
unprepared
terrible. Hold on.
And having many errors this morning. I'm a little upset.
Uh-oh.
We'll talk about that in a moment. I think you guys probably know why if you've been following the news.
Uh-oh. What happened? Where is he going? Oh. Thanks.
I'm back.
He's back.
Day off
It's like a
yesterday.
threat.
This is gonna
I'm
be a
back.
Very, very exciting streaming week for all of us.
Hey, we gotta fill his day off. Let's go.
Man, what a week we've got. Although admittedly,
Nice.
this week is a shorter streaming week for me.
Why?
Normally I'd be here streaming 6 days and I'd be through Wednesday and then Thursday would be my day off. This coming week, I'm only streaming 5 days.
Cousin,
And
I'm
my day off is
back.
Wednesday. The week after I'll be streaming 6 days and my day off will be Wednesday again. It kind of works out because that way my day off aligns with the day before Thanksgiving because I can't have Thanksgiving off because I already have stuff planned for that day. We'll talk about all that.
Oh no, we can't have Thanksgiving off. Who will Cat eat with
But
now?
anyway, what a crazy streaming week we have ahead. Today is Friday. the 11th of November.
Let's go.
2022. Hope that you guys are in good health, in good spirits, excited for this coming stream week here on DSP Gaming because it's going to be a crazy busy one. Juggling ridiculous amounts of new release games now, all of which are crazy good high-profile games that I'm really enjoying. I know that you guys have been enjoying them as well. The playthroughs have been great, and I can't wait to continue on with them, okay? However, before we get to all of that, let's just do this now.
Uh-oh.
Rest in peace.
What?
To the great Kevin Conroy.
Oh.
Starting off in the
What the hell was that?
Series in the early 1990s. It's a television show that I used to watch every single day in the afternoons when I got home from school.
Was that the video? Hold on. What the fuck was that?
That cartoons could used to watch every series in the
Oh, all right. Yo. That freaked me the fuck out because I pressed my pen button to like turn it on. I don't know what that. I thought it activated something. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh boy. I'm not gonna lie. I got super sick. I was like, what the fuck is that?
It's a television show.
I know I didn't have any like Discord or anything open.
In the afternoons when I got home from school.
Nah, it's in the video.
It really taught me that cartoons could actually be for multiple audiences. Because up until the time before I watched Batman the Animated Series, there's a plot, but by the end of that episode, the whole doesn't matter if you miss an episode or not. Batman
is this dude skipping?
Was
Is that me?
Cartoon where it was actually a continuous
Oh no, that's
ongoing
the video
plot line with
again.
chronology and everything. And if you missed several episodes, you may actually miss out on something super important to the plot that's going on in the show. And it treated you like an adult. It treated you like the show was serious.
Yeah,
and
like
Kevin
an adult.
Conroy, for many of us growing up in the 1990s, became the voice of Batman throughout the Batman animated series, crossovers with Superman and his animated series, then moving on to the Justice League and the Justice League Unlimited animated series, and then through various animated shorts and or full-length feature films of the 2000s, and then heading into the more modern era of the last decade, where he voiced Batman in games such as the Injustice series and, of course, the Batman Arkham trilogy.
Welcome to the graveyard, Kevin
Batman
Conroy,
voice work
where
under
DSP
himself.
talks about you and then
And
puts
for
ads
many,
on it.
He is Batman. For me, he is Batman. Like, when I think Batman, I think the Kevin Conroy voice. In fact, he just voiced Batman
Sorry.
in Multiverses. His
Michael
last
Keaton,
major arc,
baby.
really. And
Them fucking
that's crazy
eyebrows.
that one person has owned that character so much, not only in my mind,
Owned
but in the
him.
minds of so many.
Someone
because
just told him
there were so
slavery
many
was
other
illegal.
Batmans.
Get out
You
of
had
here.
The Adam West Batman from the campy 1960-70 show. You had the Michael Keaton Batman from the original two
And
Batman.
the DSP was learning life lessons from
Val
fucking
Kilmer, George Clooney,
Batman the animated
the list
series.
goes on and on of all the people who played Batman over the years. And even to
Instead of
this
just
day, I
watching
still
it
think
and
Kevin
thinking,
Conroy,
holy
like,
shit,
when I
this is
see
just like a
Batman,
cool
that's the first
cartoon.
voice I hear in my head. And
Excuse me, this dude was like,
from
yeah.
all reports, this man was an amazing human as well as a voice actor.
Catwoman,
Everyone who knew
no.
him said that he was a great guy.
Christian Bale? I can see that.
Amazing stories from the industry over the years from this guy doing really nice things. And then come to find out, in the 1990s, when he was voice acting Batman, he had to hide
Oh,
the
no
fact that
doubt,
he was
Jack
gay.
Nicholson.
Because, let's be honest here, in the 1990s...
I will
it
give a
certainly
special
wasn't
shout out to
accepted
Val
at that time
Kilmer.
to be gay
He got to
in
wear
any
the
kind of
bat
industry,
suit with the
especially
nip when they
entertainment.
put the
And
nipples
imagine
on
him
it.
being the deep
And that shit was
voice
like
of Batman
newsworthy for
for
whatever
children.
reason.
And then saying that you were gay, and people will be like,
Oh, shit, what?
Right? In fact, I'm not even kidding you. This morning,
Oh boy.
I'm in my stream chat, and I said, did you know, he was gay and he had to hide
Oh, it
his
was Clooney?
basically to get work, and people were like, he was gay? No way. I'm like, yeah. Because for some reason, people have this really weird association in their head.
Kilmer didn't have the nipples? I thought it was always the Val Kilmer one that got the nipples.
Determines all these factors about you, right? How your voice sounds, how you act, right? Are you effeminate or not? Are you big and bulky, or you know what I mean? It's so
Reminder, the same dude who said, this is for all the fags when he was washing in the shower. Pretty sure DSP said, something about fags before. Oh, yeah, I got one right now. I'm pretty sure I can jump to. Hold on, let me go to my clips. I wonder if he clipped it. I wonder if he turned off. No, he didn't. Oh, he still hasn't turned off his clip. It's from, the Darksyde Phil channel. You got Zeke and Hales. Let's see. Do I have a slur? I'm pretty sure. I just don't know where. Confused. Notice when he steals the wheelchair. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I will proceed. Why are you giving me this?
What the fuck?
We don't have to listen to
Dude,
it.
what are you doing? He was in my face. I think he was trying to kiss me. What the fuck, man? Back off, you asshole. Fucking closet fags trying to kiss me in between cutscenes.
Oh, there you go. What was that?
Fucking closet fags trying to kiss me in between cutscenes.
There you go. Closet slurs kissing me between cutscenes. What was it? Let's see if I can get to the second one. No. I don't know what the fuck. Yo, YouTube be doing some weird shit when the videos have slurs in them. Like, that shit just kicked me completely out of clips and was like, you didn't make any clips yet. Like, what? They really gotta fix that, man. That shit knocks you out of playlists. Shit is so fucking stupid. Give us one more, DSP. Yes, I know. Oh, there we go.
Maybe that wasn't an explosive object.
Oh, no, wait. This isn't like a... This is just... I labeled this just a slur, and I thought it was the F slur. But it's still a slur. What does he say?
Fuck you, you dirty fucking chink.
There you go. Operation Anchorage. You dirty fucking C-word. I just have so many clips of DSP saying slurs, I just stopped labeling them as what they are. Just slur. That's all that matters.
Fuck you, you dirty fucking chink.
There we go. Now this dude's over here trying to be like, oh, who cares about people doing this? You did. You made multiple jokes about it. Don't fucking back off from it.
In some ways, prejudice that we have in our minds.
Well, yeah, you probably maybe. Hey, that's about you, buddy. If it was you.
Man, for what he did in life, for what he did on the screen, he's always going to be remembered.
He doesn't need you. Okay, all right.
Sucks that we're never going to hear him again in a new work, but my God, did he leave behind an amazing body of work for us to enjoy forever. So, rest in peace to Kevin Conroy. He's my Batman.
He's my Batman.
As well. He's the guy who I'm always going to think of when it comes to the character moving forward. And I actually proposed this to my stream.
Yeah, I still like that one where it's Leanna saying the racist thing in Godfather, where she's like, you know how you can tell she's black, and DSP's trying to talk over her to stop her. It's really great.
He's animated Batman, and he's the Arkham Batman.
Okay.
Kevin Conroy. So now moving forward, let's do different Batman. Let's do different versions of Batman. If they're going to put Batman in a game, don't make him look like Arkham Batman, and don't let him look like the animated Batman, because let's say that was Kevin's Batman, right?
Kevin's
Everyone
Batman.
Else will be a new version of Batman. Hey, we have a million movie versions of Batman, so why can't we have other versions of Batman?
Why I don't understand this at all, because all the Batmans kind of have a distinct look. Like, none of them, they're like, the only thing that's similar is like how their suit is built. They got the ears, the cowl, but they all look like visually distinct. Like, the Ben Affleck Batman is like, I think he kind of looks like the one from, who, I think is it, I'm trying to think of the artist, but I can't, but he drew the Batman with, more of a blue, like the blue cow. I just can't think, was it Frank Miller? Where he's like a chunky Batman, he's kind of square. It's like square, like drawn like in almost a square shape. No, a boxy shape. Sorry, not like a box shape. Yeah, maybe the dark. I think it's that one. Big ups. I just can't think of if it's that one off them, but that seems like the familiar name. But he looks, the Ben Affleck one like reminds me of like that dude. But like, I don't know what he's trying to go with. They're gonna make a Batman game, DSP. Just relax.
We should. Let's say, rest in peace to Kevin.
Okay.
And let him own that. You know how when they retire a number in sports or whatever? Let's retire
Put his suit in the rafters.
Because that was his.
Hey, what are we doing here, dude?
Voice new versions of Batman moving forward.
They're all different versions of Batman.
All right. So, sad, right? And that's what I mean. Like, I'm sad this morning, but at the same time, I'm happy because this is going to be a really great
Oh,
week,
God.
for us here on streams today's my day back from break. I'm going to talk about.
Let's go.
We got a lot of interesting stuff coming up in November that I now have to kind of talk a little bit about and start reminding you guys of.
Thanksgiving.
Coming up. Namely,
Cat's gonna want to eat.
Thanksgiving Day
Clearly.
episode.
Wait.
As well as the day after the Black Friday.
What the hell? Sir. Sir.
Be so good. So I'm going to talk about that in a moment as we go through the schedule. All right.
I don't know what these shenanigans are. Thought this dude just let this video play.
And let's go through the schedule for the week. It's a very exciting week, right? Then we'll do the Phil's Day Off segment. Then I've got multiple news stories to talk about. Oh my God, do we need to talk about Twitter?
Uh-oh.
Because this is something that is going to directly affect DSP Gaming and this.
Oh no! Oh shit!
Twitter is a way that I directly communicate with you guys on a daily basis.
No!
It's not looking good.
Daredevil, no!
Going to go out of business. Which
no!
Is stupid. Someone bought it for a record amount of dollars, and now it's going to go out.
Someone, by the way.
That's how business works.
By the way, guys, do you remember when Twitter went out of business
anyway,
in 2022?
Let's do the
Crazy.
schedule first, shall we? So.
Prayer hands,
Today,
rub money hands. Let's go. T-pose it out.
Friday.
Yo, what was that? Hold the fuck on.
Awesome God of War Ragnarok.
Yo.
Now, allow me to give you my initial thoughts on the game.
That was like almost one of those, what's the dances like The Rock does, the hakus and all that shit. Like this dude was set up for it.
Anyway, we're going to talk about that in a little bit. Let's do the schedule first, shall we?
Look at this shit.
So,
we got the hand clap to start it up.
Today,
spreads the hands out, welcomes you in.
Today, the 11th of November, Friday.
Hugs you. It's Friday. Get in here, motherfucker.
What are we doing? We're continuing on with the absolutely awesome God of War Ragnarok. Now,
oh God, God of War.
My initial thoughts on the game. Holy shit, it's good. It's really, really fucking good.
It's
Seriously.
good. It's just not that he's playing this at this moment.
So far, graphics improved from the first game
Cool.
and a higher frame rate. Story outstanding. First 5 hours, I'm hooked. I'm invested. I'm blown away. I want to keep going and find out what's going to happen. Combat improved from the first game because you immediately have two weapons that you can switch between. We're already getting new abilities and things that have been unlocked that are different from the first game. Excellent. Open world traversal. We're in the first open world exploration area, having a ton of fun, solving puzzles, doing optional combat, finding items and upgrades. Amazing, right?
He talks like the fucking like people who are on stage who are trying to sell you a game at like E3. When they're trying to hype you up and lie to you and like, oh, well, yeah, you got this in the game, then you're gonna be able to go over here. It's like in like the way he talks about it. It's like he's just speeding through it. Like you don't have to like say everything. He's like, I got all these weapons and we went over here and the fucking game's great. Neil Adams? I don't know if I recognize that name. I just recognized that it was like the that like version of Batman that was drawn. He was maybe he was older too, isn't it? I can't remember. Like I said, but it seemed like that name. What was it? Whoa, my mouse is bugging. The Dark Knight Returns seems familiar. I just don't know if it exactly was that one. But I trust you on that one. But I don't think I've ever heard of Neil Adams.
This is the first time in a very, very long time. All right. I'm playing a new.
I know the name Frank Miller, but I only know the.
A whole day.
I only think I know 300 of his.
I don't have so far.
And unless he did Watchmen, but I just don't know off the top of my head.
Criticism. Wow.
What was that?
I know, because you guys know me as Mr. Wine.
But no, Frank Miller was Sin City.
Mr. always has something to say. Mr. Holy shit, there's something wrong. This could be improved, you know. As of now, I don't have
what are we doing?
Anything I can say that would be like, wow, this game has a shortcoming, or this could be better.
We are everywhere with this dude's issue. We don't need the
and
time.
We're only
Come
5
on,
hours in. This is going to be a wild ride. Everyone's saying...
Alan Moore. I know that dude. That dude has a very distinct look, like all hair and beard. Like an actual Wookiee.
All right. But, holy shit. I don't think I've played a game in many years where after...
Yo, yeah, he's all over the place. Yo, come on, dog.
No. Suggestions.
Like, I don't even think DSP's chat's even that important.
So far.
I don't think any chats are important to put on screen. I think they just take up white space.
Right?
Get them out of here.
I'm going to nitpick something. Maybe it'll be that Kratos has an extra hair going.
Kratos, let's go. He said it. He said the thing.
So far, so good.
Kratos.
And so I am off his beard or something. We're going to find something. But so far, so good. And so I am so pumped to play 3 more hours of God of War Ragnarok. Kratos has an extra hair going. Right? right? I'm gonna nitpick something. Maybe it'll be that Kratos has an extra hair going this way off his beard or something. We're gonna find something. But
Oh,
so
man.
far, so good. And so I am so pumped to play
Pumped.
3 more
Let's
hours
go.
of God of War Ragnarok with you all right now after this podcast ends. Now, a few things that I would like to say.
Oh, that was
Okay.
something.
Here's the deal.
Now he's whispering to us. Yo!
I know for a fact that many people stayed away from my streams on Wednesday because they did not want to be spoiled on this game. People outright told me, hey, Phil, I'm not going to be watching your launch day coverage of God of War Ragnarok on stream because I don't want to be spoiled. I'm playing it myself. That I completely and utterly understand. Everyone wanted
I don't
to play
think I
this
know
game
the
at
Robert
face value.
Pattinson
No
one
wanted
either.
to have the initial gameplay spoiled.
I think I have a favorite. I think the most interesting Batman story I'd say I ever seen was the I think it was one. It wasn't even like a regular comic book. It was like one about like war. It was like Batman trying to save like this little girl from like a minefield, but at the end he fucking fails, and it seems like it's super sad. So I'd say that one because it's more in like a real life type of thing, and you can't save everyone. I don't know. That seems like a very sad story. But I remember that it was like that one that exists. But I don't know where it, like what the artist or anything like that was, because it was like one of those like special books for like war or something.
I get it. All right. But for those of you who were actually here on Wednesday, thanks, because there was still a significant amount of people. Yeah, the first stream did pretty good. Views wise, I think at one point we had over 500 people, which is pretty good for my streams. And even the late stream, we had almost up to 400 at one point. So that's not bad for, a launch day of a game that most people have said they're going to skip because they're afraid of being spoiled. You know what I'm saying? That's awesome. I'm happy that we had that. Support was outstanding. Positivity was outstanding. Engagement was great.
Let's go. Engagement and a snort.
No complaints. I
Engagement
wanna say
snort.
Thank you to those who watched the initial 5 videos of the playthrough on demand after the fact, and those of you who liked the videos or left comments. That engagement will help this channel. All right, I absolutely need help with that engagement because
Oh,
we had
no.
a lot of engagement earlier this year, and then it all died over the summer when I was doing downtime projects, and there's not much you can do about it.
DSP,
But now that
what are
I'm
we
liking
doing here?
Liking videos and leaving comments are absolutely going to help this channel again. All right. In fact, there's
This
only
dude
one
is
real-
ridiculous.
it's not really a negative. It's a little bit more of a disappointment when it came to Wednesday, and that is I didn't gain any new subscribers at all.
Oh,
Zero.
shit.
That sucks.
No new
If
subs.
you're
Get 'em
making a
out.
high-profile, brand new game. You would have hoped that that game would bring new people to your channel. But let's be honest here. Why would it? When everyone played the fucking game early, as we already talked about.
Oh, boy.
right?
We're about to
People
get
had
jealous.
this game for
Buckle
2 weeks
in.
early because they all begged for it. They all had their playthroughs up and their streams up.
Oh,
early.
this dude
So
cut it
people
at
wanted
where
to
he
see
said beg. We could have had him saying beg. Come on, man. What are you doing?
the viewer base who wanted to see me play it, but no newcomers. So it's not shocking. And I hate to say it, this is the difference in the industry now, is that when you have everyone who's a content creator basically begging for early release codes, getting them, and then
There we go.
advanced access to everything
DSP's
early,
complaining about other people begging. That's
you don't get
peak.
the same equal footing for everyone anymore.
People
And what happens
begging.
is
Hold
they will always
on.
prosper because they're in equal footing as to everything early for early release codes. When you have everyone who's a content creator basically begging for early
Look at him say that and look directly at you. What a motherfucker. The nerve.
release codes.
Begging, leans in and looks at you. Look at him. Looking right at you. Don't look at me.
Getting them.
Then look, oh, the side look. Like, not me, though. Not me, dog. All them other sucky creators, but not me.
Getting them. And then basically getting advanced access to everything early.
Fucking
to
guy.
A select group of elites. You don't get the same equal footing for everyone anymore. And what
DSP
happens
likes
is
being in the
they will always
elites.
prosper because they're in it for this.
DSP got special treatment on a second site that was called, it's like Wii Games. But it was kind of like a YouTube or like Daily Motion, but like mostly video games. That bullshit uploaded like his first like animations there before YouTube, I believe. Then he migrated over to YouTube. I believe the website was like around 2010 because it was when DSP was on Blip TV. But one of the comments I found, because his account doesn't exist, but you can find one of his videos on the front page, and I believe it's Dante's Inferno Part 6. I think it only has 6 parts to that Dante's Inferno that he's gonna put out. So 6 10-minute parts maybe. That's all is gonna come out, because I don't think he put up any more than that. I only seen 6 on Blip TV and just number 6 on fucking Wii Games. But people in the comment sections were telling him that the people who ran the site were gonna personally help him, like with uploading, cause like the way he was recording, the file format wasn't working with the website, and the people who ran the website were gonna personally help him. He never responded to that comment. He just never used it again. I don't know how many videos he actually uploaded there, but I only could find the mag footage that's the same as the Daily Motion, and then part 6 of Dante's Inferno.
While the rest of us who are normal people are like, well, I guess it is what it is. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to become one of them. I refuse. I don't think I'm any better than any of my viewers out there. We all play the game at the same time. We all enjoy it at the same time.
I don't even know if he got paid over there, because I don't know how the website worked. Because like the people that own it are like, it's like the domain is like Chinese owned now. You gotta look. The only way you can look at it is at the Wayback Machine, but you have to go like to the 2010. If you go anywhere past like 2000, I think 14, like the website or the domain gets bought out and it brings you to like this weird. Yo, what the hell?
I didn't think I was going to get any kind of a
Oh, this is why I hate Skip Juice. Look at these people.
You know, the industry has changed.
Worst meme.
From when I used to be popular back in the day and everyone got the games day one. It's very different now, you know? So all that being said, it doesn't really matter to me.
Oh, there you go.
Some people were expecting growth. There was zero growth.
Zero growth. Look, yo, hold on. I want that. I want to see that leaning again.
It was the God of War matter to me, but it is what it is because some people were expecting growth.
Other people were expecting growth. What is this? Yo, it's like he's crying. Please. Look, guys. Look at my fucking life. Look at all I got. Look how much money I made. And look what I got left of it. All I'm asking for is a $5. Hit me with a $5. Get me to that 50. Please. Don't make me cry.
Growth. What are you going to do? I enjoy the game so far. I did a highlight on my day off. It was the God of War
Lean in, beg ya.
Musical special. Where in the first few minutes of the game, I started singing my version of Jingle Bells. And somehow the wolves in the game were musically attuned to what I was singing. I did not intend that. It just happened randomly. So I made a pretty cool short of it.
Gibbs money,
got
please.
1,000 views. It's my core audience. Like I told you guys, shorts do not actually appeal to the mainstream like people think they do. They don't. All right? The only way a short will appeal to the mainstream is exactly the same way that a short...
I tried to make a short. It did not work in the...
Has to check off every box. Has to be drama. Has to have clickbait title. Has to have all the
It
bullshit.
just didn't format right. I don't know what I did
For
wrong.
videos.
Might
That's how
have
shorts
tagged
get
it
released on
wrong.
YouTube as well. And you guys know I'm not going to do that. You know, that's not me. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, Kratos is nude. And you click on it and it's him singing Jingle Bells. You know, I'm not going to do that.
What?
This is these idiots with their drama videos. Oh, the worst person on earth. And you click on it and it's just some annoying person complaining on Twitter. Oh, wow. That was really a very valid title for your
You clicked on it, DSP. I don't fall for that stupid shit.
So anyway, I'm going to do stuff like I told you I was going to do. I'm going to continue to do shorts that are pertinent to the gameplay I'm doing each day. Today we got God of War Ragnarok. Will we find another moment to be a YouTube short? I don't know. Think about it. If you find one that you think is a good YouTube short, let me know live on stream. Or if you're watching the video on demand, please leave a comment with the timestamp. Say, hey, this could be a really good short. I would appreciate
Firefox?
for me to remember every moment. That could be
I don't know how you feel about Opera, but I use Opera GX.
It's not going to be every day. I'll tell you that right now. Even though
No,
I
it
like to do
runs
one
fine
every day,
for
I don't
me.
see myself being able to do one every day.
And I kind of like it.
I definitely think
I used Foxfire before. It wasn't too bad.
for the most part, maybe every day or every few days.
I just like Opera GX because it lets me
not that I think that's going to
sign
ever
in
make
super
this channel
quickly.
catch on with a mainstream audience. I just don't believe that.
I didn't like the
Too skeptical.
Firefox way.
But anyway, there you have it. The launch day of God of War Ragnarok was great. I can't wait for more today on this main stream. 3 hours of gameplay. Okay. Later tonight, it is Friday Night Firefights, which is our new weekly session of
Wait, what?
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer on the late stream.
Oh, Firefights. All right, so playing multi. All right, playing Call of Duty. I was like, did we rename Street Fighter?
Last time around when we played Modern Warfare 2, we decided forget that whole M16 nonsense. Throw that away on the Kostov weapon tree. Which
Let's
we did,
go.
And we made good progress. We unlocked not only the base Kostov, but the next weapon up.
Yeah, that too.
If I keep
But like with
going,
Opera, I haven't had any issues with like
the 74U.
well with their ad
that's
blocker.
like insanely good in the game right now. So that's what I'm working towards tonight. More fun of multiplayer madness in Call of Duty, and I hope you'll join me for that. It's been a great time so far, and I'm hoping to.
But I do also watch like a lot of things that usually don't
Now, tomorrow,
allow
we
things
begin
to put
our
ads on it.
alternation.
Like that
Saturday
Duckman
will be
fucking
Sonic Frontiers continuing, and let me tell you, after playing that first stream the other day.
what do you
I
call
like
it?
the
It's
game,
like
although definitely the game
just
has
like-
some room for
They just
improvement.
uploaded all the seasons in like 3 videos. Like crazy.
A little bit of the
They had like I think they had
Oh,
like Mega
most
Man
part,
too,
though,
the
functional,
old 90s
fun,
Mega Man and
incredibly different from what you would expect from
The Legend of Zelda from
So
the
I'm
Mario
looking
show
forward
with
to
Captain
more
Lou
of that.
Albano, but just the like just the Zelda
Tomorrow night
parts.
will be Gotham Knights.
Oh shit,
And
Gotham
you
Knights.
know what? It's going to kind of be bittersweet at this point because we lost Kevin Conroy. And it's
Oh,
kind of
boy.
like, damn, the plot of Gotham Knights is that
Time to use in the milk. Let's
and now it's
go.
everyone else trying to take up the mantle to defend Gotham. And we just lost the voice actor of Batman. Like, damn. Now
Yeah.
it just makes the plot even more pertinent than ever.
Even more
right?
pertinent. We can milk them
So it's the
more.
first
Let's
late
go,
night stream of
boys.
Gotham Knights, and that's where it's going to stay for the rest of the playthrough. We're going to continue on with the main plot. That's our focus, is to try to continue with the main plot and get advancement there, because once we do that, then we can get enough levels to take on the final side mission, which is Clayface, and then we can finish the game. So we're more than halfway through the game at this point.
Yeah, I was surprised they didn't have the Mario
Join us
Brothers
Saturday night for more of that.
episodes,
on
but it was
Sunday,
just the
more God of War
Zelda
Ragnarok.
parts.
And Sunday night will be our one chill stream.
But they do leave in the intro.
Which will be Disney Dreamlight Valley. Yes, I am going to do one Disney Dreamlight Valley stream this week, Sunday night.
Dude, 276 days? I can't last one. I gotta go back and try to play that again.
More Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer.
I have that
Tuesday,
on
more God of War Ragnarok paired with more Gotham Knights.
on Steam.
That is the streaming.
And I tried playing it, but like I tried just chilling in the first house that you're in, and I was like, all right, let me learn what the buttons are before I do anything. And the fucking zombies rushed the fucking house, man.
You want to
So I had to like break out through a window, broke into another house, thought I was good, opened the door to a bedroom, was eating.
Harder to come by for some very weird reason. I don't really know why, but it's a lot harder. It is. It's a lot harder to get appointments these days.
What?
So I had to make an appointment on a Wednesday rather than my normal day off.
Oh,
on a
shit.
Thursday.
We're going to the
And then I lined
doctors.
another appointment with the same day, so that way I'd have multiple appointments overlapping on the day off.
All right.
So that's why I'm only here 5 streaming days this week.
Thank you. Everyone was wondering that.
Now, if you can believe it, just think about this. Am I going to beat Sonic Frontiers or God of War Ragnarok or even Gotham Knights this week? Probably not. Okay? Guess what? We got 2 new releases coming out on Friday the
Oh, no.
18th, 1 week from today. We have 2 new releases. We got
What
The
we got?
Devil in Me, the latest
Oh,
game from
God.
Dark Pictures Anthology.
The walking
and we
sim.
got Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Oh God. Remember when DSP had that weird
I don't know.
Pokemon intro that had like Vince
I don't know
McMahon
how
in
we're
it?
gonna do this, and if you want to know the truth, I think we might have to delay Pokemon. I don't see how we're gonna do it until we at least start beating other.
I think
games.
I may
Maybe
have
when
that.
we beat Gotham Knights, then I can look to put Pokemon into the
Archived.
mix.
Hold on. Where is that
But
stupid
I don't see
shit?
how we're gonna be doing Pokemon right now. You know how long Pokemon
It's like
is, right?
a voice, like a VR, an AI fucking Vince McMahon, and then it's fucking
Pokemon,
like
have to, you know,
Monchamp, fucking nonsense.
I definitely want to do the Devil in Me.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I
Absolutely,
got
do.
that. Where
Those
is
are
this
games that
stupid
the Dark
shit?
Pictures franchise we've enjoyed every year for the past 4 years. They've been great games.
Yeah,
They're always a
look
good
at this
staple of
fucking
mine.
shit.
You
Hold
know, right here,
on.
content.
This motherfucker.
I get very excited when I play Pokemon. You guys didn't know? I do. I get very excited.
Phil is the Pokemon Grandmaster. Lurking and stalking, clapping Pokemon faster and faster.
Yeah, booty cash. $25 hit, name a Pokemon, period.
$25. Name a Pokemon. Look at this dude out here hustling like a drug dealer. Yo, on the corner. Yo, you want to name a Pokemon? 25.
Pounding Pokemon into the pen.
Yes, I still caught the Geodude. Sweet. It was green, went to sleep. Suck my dreaming kid. Ooh, and I'm gonna
Join
die.
the fun and name a Pokemon at $25. Villain's gonna catch them all.
Patch it.
This is Pokemon Chill Max.
How fucking robust.
Good evening, everyone. Hello. What are you doing?
I'm watching your intro, buddy.
You.
Oh,
Over there. What do you
God.
do? Well, look at that.
Oh,
You,
he was
over there, what are you
jerking
doing, man?
off. That's
I
why
see
his
you over
hair's
there
fucked
sneaking
up.
around.
No.
What are you doing? Sit your butt down. It's time for Pokemon.
His hair's always weird when he turns the camera on by accident. Like he did in 2015, the year before he jerked off. Remember that? It looked like this.
Whoa. There's actually a face cam. I didn't expect that. Oops. Hold on, guess I'll turn that off. No real reason to see my face. Hello, everyone, and welcome.
Wait a minute. DSP.
Whoa. There's actually a face
Yeah, it's actually a face cam. Why is your hair fucked up, man?
cam.
What were you doing? Why are you looking
Didn't
sweaty?
expect that. Oops.
Nah.
Hold on, guess I'll turn that off. No real reason.
Hopefully you weren't doing anything suspicious.
And I absolutely
Hopefully.
want to play the Dark Pictures Anthology Devil and Me. But as for Pokemon, man, I just don't see how in the holy hell am I going to start playing a 40-hour RPG when I got all... So I hate to say it.
Oh, these people are
looking at
skipping all around. God damn it.
Pokemon, apparently there's a Need for Speed game coming out. These might have to be games that get held for later. And maybe when things come, look to start up those playthroughs. At this point, I just don't see how in the holy hell I'm going to be playing Pokemon at this rate.
You do play Pokemon. We just seen the fucking intro. Stop being stupid.
Collection that came out today. I'm not doing that. And Goat Sim 3 also comes out next week, and I'm not doing that.
There you
know
go.
what I'm saying? So
fuck all them games. Professional
what I would
gamer.
think we should do, take all these games now that are coming out that are like, man, there's no way I could fit them in now, and hold them off for a later date, probably December, January, when things are much slower for games and we can play them then. That's what I'm thinking, okay? Now, a week after
You go
The
bed?
Devil in Me, not even,
You have a good night,
4 days
Forgotten
after The Devil in
Vocal.
Me, we have
Thank you for
EOS.
coming by.
So here's what I'm going to say, all right? I'm going to do my absolute best to try to cover all these games for you guys. But you know...
Right, Drake. I thought you went to sleep already. What are you doing?
Tears,
Go to bed.
You know, obviously God of War. These are games that are going to get priority because they came out first. And I'm going to keep playing those if I'm enjoying them. Gotham Knights I like. That's been turned into a late night stream. And that being said...
Yeah, I agree. Forgotten Locale, Angry Face.
That will be done sooner rather than later. Maybe another 3.
Hit him with a red
That'll
card
be
if you
maybe add
can.
something else to the mix. But we'll see. As
Hit him with a
keep
red
these on,
card,
all right,
feet.
we'll see what we can do, what we can't do, what we can fit in the schedule. What I would say is, guys, if you want to help out directly right now with the
extra
cost of
red
all these games
face.
coming out, you absolutely can. It's very simple. You can email me at darksydephil@hotmail.com, and you can include a code for digital credits for any of the networks. So, for example, The Devil in Me, I could play either on PlayStation Network or on Xbox Live. Doesn't really matter if I play it on my PS5 or my Xbox.
Yeah.
So credits for either would help right now to afford the game. I think Evil West is cross-platform as well, so that doesn't matter. That would help. Nintendo Network credits, your Nintendo Store would help for.
Oh, this is when you can send them the credits to buy the games. I don't even think I've seen like Twitch ladies do this.
So also is cross-platform, right? Like most of these games these days are all cross-platform.
This
now.
dude.
So it doesn't really matter.
Yo, send me credit. I'll take any credit.
In that regard.
You want me to play a game on Nintendo? Send me Nintendo shop points. You want me to go down on PlayStation? Get me some PlayStation points.
By the way, December doesn't even slow down. You got midnight stuff like, geez.
Oh my god.
So.
I gotta go check the original version of this, see if that was me fucking, like I encoded this fucked up.
Now, coming up later this month, we have other events going on as well. All right?
Because I had found 3 pre-streams that I wanted to stitch together and just make them one long video. But for some reason, my editor wasn't letting me do it. It kept crashing halfway through. And it wasn't even because they were long videos, because I've done longer. I don't know what it was. Maybe it's because this video's fucked.
The day after. So coming up on Thanksgiving, which is...
Yo, Thanksgiving.
The 23rd. I believe it's November 23rd. No, I got that wrong. Thursday, November 24th. That's less than 2 weeks from today. is Thanksgiving in the United States. That is our national holiday to basically give thanks for everything that we have in life, okay? I will be here on Thanksgiving, but in limited capacity. I will only be here for one stream. It'll be the earlier stream, so I'll do a level 1 podcast, Thanksgiving special, and then we're going to do Holiday Ask the... What you will see there...
Yo, come on, man. This dude's cucking us.
All right? Please do so. The more questions posted up, the better Ask the King will be. However, as of right now, I'm actually going to do a members-only thread on the community tab.
I got hyped. I thought he was going to say stream.
Where
I should have known
members
better.
exclusively will be able to ask me their questions for the show.
Yo, trash.
Very high
You can ask this motherfucker a question on any show.
The last 2 episodes.
If you don't get it answered on that one, just keep asking it.
I answered were member questions. Okay? So we're going to do that right now.
That's trash.
Main channel page of DSP Gaming. All right? Community tab.
Like, why would Derek ever become a member for this?
Visibility. All channel members.
Channel members. There you
Attention,
go. Give this dude $5.
Gaming.
You get this trash.
This is the post to
This
which
is the post.
you can... Oops, that's not a W. To which you can respond.
He's
and
kind of
post
stupid,
up
putting the wrong
your
letters.
Questions for the upcoming
He's
Thanksgiving
begging. Big ups.
Day special of Ask the King. Your questions get huge priority.
Huge priority.
On the show. So please post.
It don't
up
make no sense. You
good
answer
luck
questions.
and
Whatever.
See you on Thanksgiving. There we
Great
go.
Thanksgiving
So I'm posting that up
special.
right now. If you are a channel member, please go to the community tab of DSP Gaming. Please check out that members only thread. Please respond with your questions for the show. Again, the more questions I get, the better the show will be.
That sounds
I
like
reserve
your
Ask the
show
King
shit.
every other month to exclusively answer your questions. That's the whole point of the show. I actually really enjoy doing this. Day off.
What the hell was it? Oh, man.
It's a little different than
This
usual.
dude
We'll
in
talk
his
about that.
skipping.
And then I'll be back the next day, Friday,
Oh, shit,
November
Friday.
25th. And that day is going to be a special marathon event, a
Oh, boy.
celebration,
Uh-oh.
as they say.
What we got?
It's going to be DSP's Black Friday
Oh, shit.
Ad Apocalypse Spectacular, where I am going to watch advertisements from the
I remember
90s,
that.
the first half of the 2000s,
Alright.
both domestic
For a second there, I was like,
and
when was this? And he's like, oh,
that you
yeah, it was
guys
when he
are
watched the
nominating
fucking, like,
right now on this channel.
McDonald's
All right? Already, I
commercials
can
and
tell
all
you
that.
Dozens of nominations have been made.
Yeah. We watched
of things for you to
McDonald's
watch
commercials.
back, including things that look like movies, television shows, products like games, but also toys, food, all kinds of stuff.
And I think he
Fast food
sees
ads, really
the
good stuff. And this is going to add up to be something
Super
great.
Mario Brothers
Now,
intro. Or the
here's
cereal. The cereal they had. He watches that.
Continue to nominate. We have about 2 weeks left until this event happens. Okay.
Excuse me.
The more
Have you heard
nominations
that?
we get, the better this show will be, and it's going to be a really special thing. I've never done the likes of this before, and I think it's going to be super good. All right. But I need more things to be nominated. So how
More.
can you nominate?
Give me
Type
free
exclamation
shit.
Point Ad Apocalypse into the stream chat
Apocalypse.
right now, and the link will pop up, by which you can click on. It takes you right to that thread where you can post them up. It is a thread that's right on the main channel page here of DSP Gaming. We posted it up less than a week ago. Okay. So I hope you will. And if you haven't, please check it out and please do. What I'm going to do is probably just a few days before Black Friday, I'm going to be going through all the things you guys nominated and creating a running playlist. I'll create my own private playlist on YouTube of all of these ads. All right. So here's the criteria.
All right, what you
Number
got?
one, the advertisements have to be on YouTube. Okay.
All right.
So essentially, if they're on YouTube and a bajillion people have watched them already, they're going to be safe to watch on my channel.
Oh,
That's
there you go.
Number two, they have to be from the 80s, the 90s, or the first half of the 2000s. Why? Because those are old enough that no one's going to really care if anyone watches them. I can't watch ads from the last 10, 15, 20 years because those could still be active ad campaigns and things that people care about. You get in trouble. But as for things that are older like this, it'll be considered fair use because they're not out in circulation anymore, and it's more of a retro vibe to watch them back and commentate on them, you see? So those are really
It's
the
gonna be
only two
great.
criteria.
Watching
The only thing
DSP
is,
say, I
please
used to
don't be
buy
posting
those when I was a kid.
here's an
I
ad
used to get
for,
that.
a movie, and it's a full-on movie trailer. That I can't do. You want to know why?
What?
because sadly, full-on movie trailers still get issue on YouTube for copyright.
Dude, I gotta be able to
we're talking like a
monetize.
quick
Come on.
Placement of something that's an ad for a TV show or a movie that's a quick run fast on.
Which is weird because wouldn't the people like didn't they donate to get this? I don't know.
See on TV. You see
Oh God, in that fucking ad. I forgot about that fucking thing, the promotional fucking picture. Oh, and we're getting cucked again. Hey, where are we getting cucked from? Is it him or me? Who's getting cucked?
Thanks to all of you who.
Oh, it's him. Get it? You're getting cucked, buddy. This is why this video probably wouldn't fucking encode. Oh man.
So what about 70s ads? Let's just ask this: are public service announcements eligible? Absolutely, because you want to know what? Public service announcements are advertisements.
You have a good night, Rajay.
They're
Thank you
just
for
not
coming by.
advertisements for a product you can buy, but they're still advertising something, right? So yes, please.
Yes.
Absolutely. PSAs are welcomed and are warranted, and I want those. I think those would be funny. Okay.
He'll love them.
Okay, so please post up. You'll see the link. By the way, if you're watching this on demand, you're like, oh, I'm not on stream. I can't see the link. There is a post on the community tab of DSP Gaming. It's about a week old at this point. You got to scroll down to find it. It's easier to be on stream and type in the command to find it. But I need as many nominations as possible. At first, there was a ton. Then it slowed down. I get maybe like one a day, if that. I need.
Oh,
more.
no.
I need at least a few dozen to go through for this show for us to have something to do all day. So I really hope that you guys will nominate stuff if you haven't yet. Okay, please do. All right. So 2 special events coming up this month that I'm very excited for. And of course, I should direct our attention to our goal of $1,025.
The point down. He doesn't do that anymore, I don't think.
We hit that at any
Yeah,
point
because he doesn't have to do the members anymore.
unlocking the Christmas Marathon. This
Can
is
you
something
believe
that
that? We can say, do you remember when you used to point down at the members?
Number 1, I dress up
Oh,
in holiday attire. Christmas sweaters, t-shirts, various holiday-themed hats. It's a really special time of the year. That's number 1. Number 2, it's the only time of the year that I drink on my stream.
lying ass motherfucker. I don't believe that for one fucking bit. Get out of here. The one time I drink a year.
And it's usually a great time because I get a little buzzed while we play. And what am I playing? Games that you guys nominate and vote on. All right, with members having priority to nominate games, just like we just did in the Halloween Marathon event. You remember how much you guys liked that event, right? So it's the same deal, only it's Christmas themed. It's a great way to end the year in a festive mood. I hope that you guys will consider either becoming a member or, since we are in the holiday season, perhaps you would consider gifting membership.
There we
to your
go.
fellow viewers. Well,
Gift them some memberships.
very happy
Just don't be
to give
Argentinian.
membership at this point. 'Tis the season, as they say, right?
Tis the season.
Okay?
Someone should give them some Argentinian members
Fair
with
enough.
that.
Ladies and
Tis
gentlemen,
the
it's time for
season.
us to get to the segment that I like to call Phil's Day
Oh, God.
Off.
Let's go. Get cucked.
Where this thing's dying, I recently replaced the batteries, yet some of these don't play fully. It like dies.
Who cares?
Incidentally,
Oh, God.
I got
Oh, this
a
one he
new
gets the new one?
but I don't have batteries for it.
Let's
It
go.
takes watch batteries, and
And you don't have a watch because you suck. Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I need watch batteries.
I need watch batteries. He's like a kid. He's like a kid. I need watch batteries. You tell Cat that.
The care packages from the Dutch brothers last week.
Yo!
Where did I put it? Hold on a second. I'm trying to remember where I put it. Here it is. Look at the size of this one. It's much bigger. It has, geez. Oh, let me read this. It's got, just listen to this. A pogo stick, a soap opera drama, charge, whistle, uh-oh, car crash, burp, too bad, so sad, applause, bomb,
There we
cash
go.
register, whoopsie, bang,
I read that
laughing
one and
out
laughed.
loud, glass breaking, fax machine.
He wish he could play that every
music,
time he
siren,
got a
roll, or
membership.
yuck.
Just the money thing sound, the money sign sound. Ching.
It could be good. I don't know. The thing is, it takes multiple watch batteries that I don't have. It wants
no.
3 or more. This thing, this thing only has 2, so I don't have enough. I have to buy watch batteries somewhere. I forgot because I would have done it yesterday, but I completely forgot about this. I need to get 3 watch batteries to get this thing to work and see what it sounds like. Sounds like it'd be pretty cool for our purposes. You know, I've been using this thing for how freaking long. So now we have a slightly bigger one, right? But and some people are like, what happened to Steam Deck? I can't use it. I told you, or excuse me, Stream Deck.
Stream Deck.
Can't use it.
Can't
Stream
use
Deck
it.
needs you to have a modern version of Windows. Which
Guess what, baby?
PC, it's too old to be upgrading Windows and shit on it, and likely it would probably need more resources. My computer's already max resources. What I'm streaming, I can't do anything new, so we're stuck. But eventually, when I upgrade my setup, absolutely,
Let's go.
maybe I could program.
Tell that
a
bitch to
Stream
get
Deck
off the
and actually use
PC.
it here to do things like that, but I can't do that. So you know, we do silly things like this instead. But I need,
We do extra
I need
retarded
batteries.
things. Let's go.
So I gotta
And I need batteries to do the stupid shit. Let's
Try
go.
this out on stream. We'll see what all these sounds are.
Oh man, that's
Crazy
so
amount of
fucking
sounds,
boring.
okay?
Crazy amount of sounds. Can't wait for it to work, but not today, bitches.
All right. So,
Big ups to the Stone Cold shirt that Cat got him.
Phil's day off. What
Can't wear
happened
that
yesterday?
anymore.
Well,
LTG will
let's
make
be
fun of
honest,
us.
All right. Everyone was playing God of War yesterday. Like literally everyone was playing
Everybody.
God of War yesterday. Just not me. Because God of War is my business. You know, this
My
part of my
business.
playthrough I'm doing right now that everyone wants to see. Obviously, I can't play it on my day off. Right.
Let's go.
So I.
It's
did
my
everything
business.
but
I can't
God
play
of
it.
War. You know, even my wife was playing God of War yesterday. Yeah.
Getting cucked by Kratos. Let's go.
So basically, I was out and about running errands.
Yeah, you
like
just did
grocery
pulls.
shopping.
Let's go.
Getting pet supplies, the usual. You know, out and about doing things I needed to do outside of the house, while my wife was playing God of War at home. Okay. Now, so most of the day when I was home, you know, we hung out and we did stuff together. But admittedly, she was like craving this game. This was her game she was most anticipated all year. This is the one she wanted to play the most.
Craving it.
You know, finally playing it, she loves it, just like me. And she's way ahead of me now. And she's not spoiled. By the way, don't worry. I have not been spoiled whatsoever on the game. I promise you that. I have no idea what's coming up in the game. You know, she didn't tell me anything about it. I didn't hear any of it. You know, we were very careful to isolate, so she was going to play it. And I was like,
Isolate
"Oh,
this
I have to
bitch.
do upstairs, you know.
Get out of here, bitch.
I go upstairs, I'm doing stuff and whatever. So no, I've not been spoiled whatsoever on it. No worries there.
No worries.
Everything that I do in the game will be first time reactions and legit, just like always. Okay.
Like
But
always.
I know everyone was playing God of War. My day yesterday
Alright.
was basically focused on figuring out what we were going to do for Thanksgiving.
There you
When I say
go.
Thanksgiving, I mean
He
Thanksgiving
was thinking
dinner.
food.
All right, allow me to explain.
Everyone's playing God of War
So
as
every
he's
year,
thinking
we have a
about
dinner
Thanksgiving.
together, and usually it's dependent on many different factors. Number one, Kat's work, because you know every year it's a little different with the jobs that she's had over the many several
She's
years
had?
she's lived here.
How many
you know,
jobs?
working retail, you never know if you're going to be open or closed on Thanksgiving. I know that sounds stupid, but some retail stores are actually fucking open on Thanksgiving. And you
Hold on, I want to go back a little bit.
because you know usually it's dependent on many different factors. Number one,
Cat.
Kat's work, because you know every year it's a little different with the
Mm.
jobs that she's had over the many several
She's
years
had?
that she's lived here. You know, working retail, you never know if you're going to be open or closed on Thanksgiving. I know that sounds stupid, but some retail stores are actually fucking open on Thanksgiving, and you have to work. As dumb as that is, not this year, luckily. Okay, and so basically, we're trying to figure out what are we going to do, what are we planning for dinner. Now, some years, my parents actually buy us some food.
Oh,
They
shit.
Send us some food for Thanksgiving.
QVC, let's go.
Some years they don't. It depends on the year. Some years.
Are we
they
getting it this
literally
year?
Buy us the entire meal, so we'll get some kind.
Yo,
of
we T-posing for the
thing.
parents. Let's
We'll get a
go.
bunch of sides. We'll get everything, and then really we just have to fill in the odds and ends. Some years not so much. It all depends because I think what it is. My mom loves to order stuff off QVC. She's always one of those people. She grew up with
One of
the
those
shopping network in QVC.
Oh.
She loves it, and she sees a special on or something good, she orders it. Right?
Just orders it.
So,
She just spending money like DSP on, but she spends on QVC shit. No.
curious, you know, what are you doing this year? Because we need to plan our Thanksgiving.
Yo.
And they said, well, this year we saw a bunch of sides in the summer that there was some kind of like I don't know if it was like.
Even with food, we'll get a more detailed story with his parents. Involves food.
Christmas in July or whatever special that they do. But basically in the summer they started selling
Dude.
food for the holidays. And they had ordered us a 4-pack of
Hot. 4.
holiday themed.
I don't know what he's doing that for. If I had it, I'd play the Four Horsemen theme from WCW, but I don't have it on deck.
Themed like Thanksgiving sides that were going to be delivered, and they were currently looking for turkey. But for the last couple of weeks, they've been looking and said no. For some reason, they couldn't find any turkey of anything being offered. The only turkey that they did see, smoked. We don't like smoked turkey. You know, we like oven roasted or stuffed. The smoked, you know, smoked meat is good, but it's not something that you want a bunch of. And one year we did have a smoked style turkey.
I'm gonna say with Benoit,
everything else, you're like, it's too smoky, like too much food.
Mongo,
Right? So,
Flair, and then when like
basically, we
Arn
like that.
Anderson
That's
was
what
like
we had this
leaving,
year.
that
My
one,
parents are telling
because
me.
that one was extra dumb
We said,
when
no,
Kevin
he's
Nash
gonna
dressed
get
up
smoked
as Arn
turkey,
Anderson
like
was
anything
giving
but
out liver
smoked.
spots.
So they didn't have anything. So they ordered us
And
some
Steve
sides,
Mongo
and the sides
McMichael.
were going to be delivered this week.
Dude was pretty shitty as a wrestler, but he gave it his all.
What else do we need to do to finish the meal? And we were actually going to go shopping for it yesterday. Why yesterday? 2 weeks ahead of time for Thanksgiving.
Not just any spot.
Right now, if you go out
Not
and
my
have
liver
Thanksgiving
spot.
dinner,
Not my
you're
dog
fine, no
spot.
problems. You get them ahead of
But
time.
my
You
spot.
thaw them out the day or two before. You're good. Okay. But sadly, what people do is they fucking wait till last minute.
Mongo. That dude went in, he fucking dropping people, and dude didn't give a fuck.
Killing each other in the stores for it. It's stupid. We like getting everything.
And his
free.
little dog, when he was doing commentary,
So-
he was like Pepe or something. He had a little
The
hat
sides
on.
usually arrive around now. And the other
The dog
day,
could do a
we
better
were-
stream than
it's coming.
DSP.
It's going to arrive today. Okay.
Oh, is this where they get the
box
food on?
arrived, and something is different. The
Oh.
box is a giant brown cardboard box. Now, here's why this is weird. We're getting
The dry
frozen
ice?
food delivered. And we've had this delivered many years in the past, straight from QVC every year. And those years when it was delivered, it always showed up in a big styrofoam, very like a cube, like a big styrofoam cube.
All right.
That's then shrink wrapped, and that's how they ship it, just like that.
Thank you,
Inside
DSP.
this giant styrofoam cube, it pops open, and there's dry ice inside that keeps all the food super cold, and you put it right out of there into your freezer so it stays frozen until the holidays. Okay?
What they said? When they send
Why
this
are we
year?
getting a cardboard box?
Uh-oh.
This is weird. Something's up. Okay? So we bring this giant cardboard box into our house.
All right. Gotta get a drink
Open it up,
first.
and our
All
jaw
right.
drops.
Oh God.
Inside of the cardboard box was that styrofoam shipping cube that normally would have just been shipped as is and shrink wrapped. However, half of the fucking cube is missing. The cube has been smashed physically against something so hard that it broke half of the cube off into pieces. They removed the pieces. Listen to this. They removed the pieces that were broken. 3 out of the
Dude, this dude is hyping up a broken package coming so fucking bad. Just like he did when whatever happened with the case for Furtado. Like it was like just fucking a little bit jiggly. Who cares? Like unless this dude had to return this food. And then he was just gonna get shit for free anyways. Because he complains about everything. Even if it wasn't fucked up, he was gonna complain.
4 sides that were supposed to be inside of this thing were missing.
Oh God.
Apparently they just fell out.
Nah, they ate them. Yo, we can't let the stuff go to waste. Eat it. Leave the turkey in there and put the fucking dry ice back in there.
Was completely evaporated and gone.
No.
The only thing that was left in the box was one of the 4 sides, a 4-cheese mac and cheese that was completely fucking oozing, melted, disgusting, soggy, gross.
Okay.
And they fucking delivered it to our house like that.
They didn't open it.
As if this is what you ordered.
At least like the people who delivered it didn't
what the
open it.
fuck?
Maybe it got smashed
Now, the thing
in
is, we're
transit.
staring at
Come
it and
on.
We're like, we know that when QVC ships this, it's intact in the box. Shrink
Yeah,
wrap.
no
It's
shit.
always been like that.
No shit.
So what this tells you?
Who would have thought when you order something, the people who send it to you try to at least be a little bit cautious with it. One little mistake, and this dude's like, yo, I'm going to make this shit the worst problem ever.
Is that it's the shipping company.
There you go.
They paid a shipping company to ship it. Someone at the shipping company dropped it and broke it.
There you go.
Lost all the
Accident.
Ingredients, or the inside.
Ingredients.
Fuck it. I don't want to report it because then I might get in trouble. Instead, I'm going to try to make it fixed. So they just wrapped it in tape.
I'm gonna try to make it fixed.
Threw it in a fucking cardboard box and shipped it again as if nothing had happened.
Oh no.
Wow. We've got some really nice people working these days, don't we? You know?
I know.
Wow, that's fucked up, right? So it arrived like that. I immediately called my parents.
Oh yeah.
My parents are like, "Oh, so you got a call?" I'm like, "Me?"
Yo, he got mad at his parents. Yo, you stupid motherfuckers. Not me. You guys send it to this shitty fucking mail service.
I didn't buy it.
Yo.
Information. I don't know what card you use.
You fucking call. Yo, did he make his parents call them? Complain for me, you stupid motherfuckers.
Not me. I mean, all I can do is I can send you pictures if you want to
Oh,
see
let's go.
But you got a call.
You got a call. Let's go.
They said this is bullshit.
They yelled at him. Dave yelled at his parents, and his parents had to go yell at QVC. That's some toxicity.
And QVC rightfully.
Rightfully.
Here's the good news.
Because we were going to pull up on
this
them.
Product is sold out.
Oh, man.
We leave aside a certain amount as a quota just in case something goes wrong. So we do have a replacement for you, and we're going to ship it, and it should be here like just in the nick of time for Thanksgiving. So we're like, geez, I hope so. Now, in the meantime, since now we didn't have the information on what the sides were going to be, but luckily we had the item number. We were able to go to the QVC website and find out what we're supposed to be getting. So we're supposed to be getting this mac and cheese that obviously was in the box, spoiled and destroyed. We're also supposed to be getting like a...
So he went to do he even teased Cat with this food. Look what we could have been eating if it wasn't for these idiots.
cornbread dressing, so it's kind of like stuffing, but maybe with cornbread. We've had this before. It's really, really good.
Big up to cornbread.
Sweet potato casserole.
I should have got cornbread this
I like
week.
sweet potatoes. My wife loves them, so hopefully that would be good.
She is a potato.
Oh, potatoes au gratin. For those who don't know,
I hate that thing. I hate that.
Like thin
so
slices,
gross.
And then they're put into some kind of either cheese or cream sauce.
Yeah,
you
gross.
Bake these in the oven.
Get that shit out of
serve
here.
them, and they're really good. Like I've only had the instant potatoes au gratin, and I think those are decent. I can imagine what fresh, like frozen potatoes au gratin will be like. Probably really good.
Nah, I'm fighting him for that cornbread, man.
So all this is sounding great. Those are 4 awesome sides that
That guy goes well with coffee in the morning.
To show up in time for Thanksgiving. We hope.
Oh no.
Like, there's no guarantee. If they don't show up, what can we do? Right?
Ham sandwiches,
now,
let's go. Turkey sandwiches on
We now
Thanksgiving.
started planning, so well, what do we want to do for the rest of Thanksgiving dinner? Well, obviously we need turkey of some sort.
Let's go.
So I was tasked with yesterday when I went to the grocery store to see what kind of turkeys they had and try to
He
figure
got
out
some
what it is that we want
sandwiches.
to do. In addition, of course, you want cranberry sauce. You want gravy, right? Odds and ends, and of course, pumpkin pie. Everyone needs a pumpkin pie for Thanksgiving.
Nah,
right?
I can do without the
A lot of
pumpkin
people don't
pie.
like it.
I'm
Actually,
good.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Don't tell anyone this, that I told you guys this, okay? You gotta keep this a secret, all right? You ready? I don't really like pumpkin pie that much. I really like apple or cherry, something like that. I don't really like pumpkin pie that much, but my wife really likes pumpkin pie, so I get a pumpkin pie this time of year because she really likes it, but it's really for her, not for me, because I really don't like pumpkin pie that much. It's okay, but it's not great.
Knowing what we know about Cat now, is this a sneak diss? Why is DSP whispering his wife likes pie into the mic? What the fuck are we doing here? Dude! Wait a minute! DSP, is this a sneak diss?
Don't tell
Yo!
anyone this. I told you guys this, okay? You gotta keep this a secret.
Alright, yeah.
I don't really like pumpkin pie that much. I really like apple or cherry, something like that. I don't really like pumpkin pie that much. My wife really likes pumpkin pie, so I get a pumpkin pie this time of year because she really likes it, but it's really for her, not for me. So I really don't like pumpkin pie that much. It's okay, but it's not great. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, pumpkin pie is so good, so I got a pumpkin pie for us for Thanksgiving. Anyway, so anyway, I went to the grocery store yesterday.
Extra
I'm like, so how do I fill in
toxic
the odds
towards
and ends?
Cat
First
for
of
no
all, I got
reason.
2 cans
Good job,
of
DSP.
jellied cranberry sauce. Why 2 cans?
If she leaves, you know why.
It goes bad quick. You eat it.
I'm trying to look for a picture of a cat. I thought I had one, but I don't know where I put it. I put them in such stupid fucking places. Oh, let's go.
Same thing. I got 2
and it's
jars
the
of
best
gravy.
picture of
You
Cat.
get that first jar of gravy, you have fresh with your first serving, and we have leftovers. You want to have more gravy, so I got 2 jars of gravy. I got a pumpkin pie. They had pumpkin pie there at the grocery store. I was like, I'm just gonna get one and we'll freeze it. So that's what we did. We froze it in our freezer, and we're just gonna thaw it out a few days before. Okay, but the turkey was the question.
Oh, it's the chroma keys on. I was like, why is it so white?
And everything
We got fucking bored cat. Let's
how much turkey
go.
would cost. We've never made a whole turkey together before. My parents used to always get a whole turkey, and they would stuff it, baste it, and cook it for a million hours a day. It was ridiculous how long it took to cook that whole turkey.
No shit.
So I knew we probably didn't want to do a whole turkey if possible, but I wanted to see what was available.
Yeah, whispering about pumpkin pie.
I wonder how much a
I
turkey
could do
is.
some potato salad.
I'm not even kidding you. The cheapest turkey at the grocery store was around $40. All right? $40
All right.
for a turkey. Like, holy fucking shit, that's expensive.
$40? That's not even one
And the thing
glasses
is,
gold. Get out of here. It's nothing.
I'm not going to use all of that turkey. Number one, it would be a major pain to cook the thing because it's going to take all day taking it out, chesting the temperature, basting, putting it back in. I know. I've been there with my parents. I've seen them do it. It's not a good deal. It's a pain in the ass to do it all day long. It really is.
I don't know what this dude's doing again, but pause for 2 seconds. Pretty sure there's places that you can order like turkey like cooked from. Like as long as you like order it like ahead of time. So they could have did that. It's not like they had the whole year to plan. It's not like, Thanksgiving just randomly pops up on a day. Just be a Thursday and it's like, oh shit, Thanksgiving. It's always the same fucking month, dude.
Previous
fucking
years,
dude.
we had turkey from my parents.
And we're completely blind. I don't know what this dude's doing.
What that was like a turkey breast.
Hey man,
with
your screen.
Stuff like cranberries and
the screen, dude.
Stuffing wrapped together. All right, and then what you would
Cat's feeling it. On the board, cat is feeling our pain. She's shaking her head too, like damn. Come on, man.
We didn't have that this year. We looked it up on like, can we get our own?
This shit wasn't looped. God damn it.
Turkey roulade at Omaha Steaks. $120.
Thank you for coming back, Cat. Yeah, I know. That's how I feel about me. How I'm doing. How I'm doing right now. And this dude still has his screen blacked out. I don't know what's going on. Imagine the faces we could be missing. He just said something like, I did, like he leaned in. You could hear him leaning in. Thank God. But you could hear him lean in when he said that. When he says the price.
We went to Omaha Steaks.
And laughing, kind of shaking his head.
$120.
He's looking right at the camera when he says
I
that.
think we'll skip the turkey roulade this year.
He's looking right at you.
You're out of their fucking mind.
Out of their minds.
$120 fucking dollars. So,
hey, we're back. Let's
knowing
go.
that we didn't need a giant turkey that cost $40 or more because we never eat all that. You have a giant turkey. Number one, when you have a ginormous turkey, it's actually very hard to carve. You got to carve around all the bones and shit. You got to rip every piece apart, and then eating it is a pain too. It really is. So we're like, I wonder what else they have. Well, we found out they actually have something I didn't know because I haven't really looked in years. They have something that's just called like the turkey breast. And what that is, it is a turkey, a whole turkey with the bones and everything intact. But basically what they've done, they took off all the ends.
Okay.
So the legs are off, the wings are off. All it basically is the central part of the turkey with some additional meat left on. And when you read the instructions for that, it says, because it has all those other things off, it's way easier to cook. Like, you can cook this thing within 2-3 hours tops rather than having to cook it all day long.
Yeah, that's the thing with, like, this dude. Like, you could, like, go places. Like, I've seen places where you can just order the turkey or get, like, the sides. And, like, he has, like, all these excuses. He gotta have his parents who live on the other side of the country get him a Thanksgiving dinner.
You just bake it in there for like 2-3 hours on Thanksgiving.
If he just dressed like he regularly dressed and went downtown, they'd probably let him in one of the like homeless places and give him one for free.
Like, I'm talking half price. Like, we're talking the regular turkeys were like $40-something. This was like $20. So I'm looking at that. I'm like, this makes a lot more sense because this is probably enough meat for 2 meals for us probably. That's probably what we want. We don't want enough meat for 27 meals. We'll never finish it. They'll go bad,
Oh yeah, Thanksgiving's the day, dude.
I was like, this sounds good.
Smoke up and fucking
So
just eat
actually,
turkey.
I wasn't planning on doing this. I bought
Then
it.
you hit the family houses like it's a circuit, like a fucking Balkan circuit, and just fucking collect plates.
I got 2 cans of cranberry sauce. I got 2
When you pull back into your house, you're like a Viking, unloading your fucking treasures.
Some kind of rolls or bread or something that will probably butter. But those we get, the week of. You definitely don't want to be getting that early and then freeze and thaw bread. You just fucking buy that the week of,
I guess so,
You got
DSP.
everything.
You got everything. He's happy. All right, we got it done. Pressure.
Have to go out that week of Thanksgiving and try to get shit.
Could have went out in
Everything's done.
November to get everything done. Oh, I'm sorry, or the month before. October, sorry. I don't know why I had a brain fart.
They show up great. We'll
You didn't have to get everything. You could have got like the cranberries and all that.
And a leftover.
Beans, if you wanted beans, potato mix or mashed potatoes, whatever you wanted to get.
There you go. That was primarily most of what I did yesterday. And then I gotta tell this story.
What do you got? Oh, wait a minute.
So after a day out of shopping and
All right.
everything,
Sir.
I come home and so my wife had been playing God of War all day. She's done. Okay, what are we gonna do together? Because obviously you're not gonna play more. I don't want to get spoiled. She's like, well, let's watch maybe 1 or 2 other people who played God of War's earlier hours. Let's see how.
Wait.
Shit you not. I wish I was lying. I wish I was exaggerating. We went and we started watching videos from a popular YouTuber, much bigger than me.
Oh, getting cucked. Oh, man. Cat, what are you doing?
Makes a living just
Cucking
on ad
them.
revenue on YouTube. That's how many views they're getting on their videos, okay? They're getting views on their videos like I used to get 10 years ago, all right? That's how popular they still are, all right, compared to me as a Let's Player, all right?
Yo, wow.
Primarily, most of their content is Let's Plays and stuff. They don't really do that much other content.
All right.
All right. And they play all the high-profile new releases. And yes, they get every high-profile new game early.
Oh, boy.
Earlier this year, they got other games early.
Jealousy setting in.
And shit like that. Yeah,
Ooh.
they got God of War early. So they're
Ooh.
playing it a day earlier than everyone else. Okay? We're watching the playthrough. And they're playing on normal difficulty. They're not playing on a harder difficulty or anything like that. They're playing normal just like I did, just like my wife's doing.
We can try to flex on them? What are we doing, DSP?
I shit you not.
Let's go.
They get to the first boss of the game. All right? The bear. That's not a spoiler. That's the first boss of the game. It's a bear. A big-ass bear you have to fight.
All right.
Okay? This person sucked so bad.
Why did you name him since you want to talk shit about him?
They died to the bear repeatedly over and over, and I shit you not.
Make fun of him,
one of
DSP.
their
Call him out.
playthrough, They had to edit to fast forward
edit.
to when they finally beat the bear.
Oh, shit. Yo, what? Now he's being memey. Stop
introductory boss
doing that,
of the
DSP.
game.
You're not funny.
Okay? Big YouTuber, popular, making views, money, bank on their playthroughs. This is their
Listen to
livelihood.
this
This is what they do.
jealousy.
So specially selected by Sony, they got the fucking game early.
Yeah, DSP just mad he couldn't marry the bear.
Game. Had to edit it to fast forward in time to the run where I literally just fucking said it was normal difficulty. So shut the fuck up.
Yo,
It was harder. It
Oh.
was normal.
Yo, wait a minute. He's fucking, hold on. I want to go back to that. He looked directly at that dude in chat and yelled at him. That was crazy. No, he was like, no, wait a minute. How did he even spot that? He looked over and seen like one person disagree, maybe? I can't see the chat like the way I'm looking at it. I don't think you can either. But how the fuck does he see that one, like probably like one thing?
Forward in time.
All right, looking down now, he probably
To
sees
the
it.
run where I literally.
He fucking, he like jumps at him. Like the look here, look, listen. Yo, he attack mode.
I literally just fucking.
Yo, DSP pulling up. Yo.
To the run where I literally just fucking said it was normal difficulty. So shut the fuck up. It was harder. It was normal difficulty.
We're looking you right in the face. Shut up.
All right? Normal.
Normal. All right.
And we're just shaking our heads. We're like, my fucking wife didn't die that much at it, and she's not a professional, and she's not great at these games.
More cat shade. Let's go. Fat and she sucks at video games.
And this person makes a living fucking doing this. You know? Just like...
Why does them making a living have anything to do with this? So they suck at God of War, whatever, 3. They shouldn't make a living playing video games. DSP should be careful with that type of logic. Gonna put himself out of a job, man.
As I've told you guys many times,
Oh.
everyone has a right to play games however they want.
Oh, here we
Everyone
go.
has a right to be good or suck at games because everyone has a different audience that they entertain. I can wholeheartedly tell you, this person is not someone who's known on the internet for sucking at games. This
Okay.
is not someone who their audience laughs at them because they think they suck.
Okay.
This is someone who has a serious following on YouTube.
Take James Logic, no.
Player and basically gets a pass for this. All right. And you know what? After me playing Elden Ring earlier this year,
I gotta
playing it the way
find the
that I did,
fucking...
and now me playing God of War, and knowing that I'm not. I mean, I'm
I
not
wanted to
great at
put
it, but
the,
I'm certainly not sucking ass at it.
the
either.
James Jake
You know, I'm doing
Lugo
decently. I certainly didn't die on
rock
the first
thing
fucking boss.
as a
all right?
thing I can fuck with.
I am no longer accepting anyone's
Uh-oh.
bullshit. I'm done with it.
What?
Any moron out there who makes
Uh-oh.
a video saying I suck when I'm playing these games, you can literally bend
Uh-oh.
over and suck a turd out of your own fucking butthole. That's how much I
Out of
care
my
about
own butthole. Look at this dude. Anyone's butthole's a target when this dude's around. Let's go. Fucking dude's insane.
2022. In 2022, there's people out there who are much larger and more popular than me
Okay.
who make a living sucking at games. They don't do well. They're terrible at them. Their viewer base doesn't rip them a new asshole every time they die. In fact, they get tons of views and make a living simply putting ads on videos. They don't have to do streaming like me. They don't have to get crowdfunding. They're just fucking popular.
All right.
You want to know why? Because they don't have shitheads on them every
Oh,
They
that's
don't have
us.
people who are just sitting there to make fun of them and ruin their lives and say horrible things about them.
Oh.
They're able to actually have fun with games and not have to be tortured. by fucking-
Tortured, by the
So here's
way.
the deal. I don't care what these fuckers say about me anymore. All right. In general, I'm probably aligned.
Ew, what was that? Oh, I have to find that James Jake Lugo thing now. I don't know where I put it.
I'm certainly not going to sit here on my stream and tell you guys I'm great at games. I'm not.
I wanna
I'm
make
not.
that
But at
that
this
stupid
point, I've been
walk
doing
where he's turning
Let's
into
Plays for
DSP,
14
one of the
years. In
things
general,
you can
I can jump into any game at a
use. I think I
base
might make it
level
an
and
emote
probably
too.
perform
I don't know where I put
and there
the
will be
original
games where I'll
file.
be the opposite, where I'll do much worse. I know that. There's certain genres of games and things out there that I'm not going to excel at. But in general, if I'm playing a game that has action and combat, I'm going to do okay. I'm not going to do great. I'm not going to be the absolute worst. I'll probably somewhere in the middle of the pack. All right? And now that I know that, especially again, based off of my performance in Elden Ring earlier this year,
Okay.
based off of my God
We are
of War
feeling
performance so
ourselves
far, and
today.
seeing how other people who are literally way more popular than me, making a giant living doing it, and they don't get shit for sucking ass.
All right.
I don't give a fuck about what people say about my gameplay anymore. Seriously, if you want to consider, oh, this is how you don't play. This is how you suck my dick. All right?
Yo,
Seriously,
that's a
this
clip.
is so
This is how you suck my dick. That's a clip. Yo.
People who are 20 times bigger than me, make no exaggeration.
This is how you
This
suck
person-
my dick.
Oh,
That's
give a
fucking
fuck
gold.
about what people say about my gameplay anymore. Seriously, if you want to consider, oh, this is how you don't play. This is how you suck my dick. All right.
Let's go. DSP's pulling up.
Based on what you're saying.
This is how you suck my dick.
People who are 20 times bigger than me make no exaggeration. This person is probably making.
So does he want this person to get trolled? Is what I'm getting from this? Also, this is the type of logic that Ariad Lord had, where the Ariad Lord got P-Dog to go in a like a lobby with like John Rambo DSP. Ariad Lord thought that the trolls would like jump on P-Dog and leave Ariad Lord alone. But they didn't. They liked P-Dog because he had an accent. And it drove Ariad Lord insane. Like a baby. Him and Dave crying about their best friends being more popular on the internet. They should go jerk off together.
$5,000
Holy
day
shit.
one revenue for playing God of War early.
Cool.
And they can't beat the first fucking boss and have to edit their playthrough.
They're probably
to make it
entertaining.
digestible
They
and
probably
watchable
don't.
for the
They
audience.
probably don't insult
$5,000
FromSoft or FromSoft, whatever they're
day
called.
one of God of War.
Yeah, look at you, pocket
I'm the one
watching.
who you're gonna tell me,
Pocket
This is how you
watching.
don't play? No, kiss my fucking ass.
Oh.
You have no right to even make those.
Did fucking like Cat give him like a pep talk to make him feel better? Like, yeah, that you don't know, like they don't know who you are. You're DSP. Go in there and tell him to suck your dick. She gave him the line. That's a Cat line. That wasn't even DSP. DSP's like, I need something to say, and she was like, this is how you don't play. Tell him how this is how you don't suck my dick. Tell him that.
Fucking videos anymore.
Watch, it's gonna come out. It was Cat that made me say that.
10 years ago, I sucked at everything. I didn't give a fuck about anything. I didn't try. It was all a joke to me. Life was just a joke. Play
There you go.
video games, flub around, make fun of the
Life's
game
a joke.
Fuck about.
Fuck
right?
about. Get paid.
Now, it's a complete polar opposite. I've been doing this for so long. I actually fairly decent at what most of the games that I
That's
play.
that DSP
Not
trope.
great, I
Old,
admit,
bad,
but
new, good.
You have no
Let's
right
go.
to tell me I'm on the bottom of the barrel of these people. You're an idiot.
I can tell you at the bottom of the barrel of anything.
Don't make This Is How You Don't Play.
I don't make
montage
those,
of the big
jackass.
fucking content creators who can't beat the first fucking boss of God of War. Seriously, why do they should be the ones you're making fun of at this point? Enough with it's such a
Sir, I make This Is How You Don't Plays of Ariad Lord. Please, relax.
blubbering gore, right? You have no right to criticize me anymore. There's a difference here, okay?
You can't criticize him no more.
So
He's been all criticized. Oh,
really?
damn.
It's just you're so dumb.
Was that directed at me? I'm sorry.
You know what people should do? Make fun of the idiots who make fun of me for that shit. Here, you want to make fun of me?
Hey.
Dumb on a stream. Go for it.
Make fun of us.
You're trying to make fun
Let's
of
go.
the gameplay of something like God of War. Are you crazy? There's someone who made thousands of dollars already on the game.
I don't care.
Who sucks.
All right.
Make fun of Phil. How about kiss my fucking ass, you dumb fuck?
All
I've
right.
had enough of your shit. You're so late to the game. Like 10 years late to the fucking game. And people should call you out for your bullshit. It gets to a point where it's like, enough is enough about this nonsense.
Enough of this.
Criticize me for valid reasons and things I do wrong. Don't say that someone who is actually doing half decently at most of the games I play is somehow terrible at games and stuff.
What
Fuck you,
is this?
And go fuck yourself.
But yo, I like that part. He was like, fuck you, and then he had to think about the second part. And go fuck yourself. Yo, that was great.
Criticize me for valid reasons.
Like he got lost for a
Don't say
second.
that someone who is actually doing half
Fuck
decently
you
at
and
most of the
go
games I
fuck
play
yourself.
Is somehow terrible at games and stuff. Fuck you and go fuck yourself.
Yeah, fuck you and go fuck yourself.
Most of the games I play is somehow terrible at games and stuff. Fuck you and go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Get the fuck off the internet.
Yeah.
Do something worth
Get the fuck off the internet before I bully you with a, what was it, the friend request ridicule.
Really. It's just so nuts, you know? And it pisses me off because I'm the guy who has to always be made fun of when literally I'm not that guy anymore.
I'm not the guy anymore. I still hold a grudge against Tony Cannon and their netcode for whatever fucking reason.
It's as if something happened 10, 12 years ago. Oh, that just forever stays. No, it doesn't. Quite frankly, it would be way more fun, all right, to watch one of these other idiots who's supposed to be a prominent YouTuber. Oh, I make insane amounts of money putting out crap content for my viewer base.
But you're calling the content crap, DSP, not anyone else.
Make fun of them.
Make fun of
out for their
them.
shortcomings. Make them be.
Are they bringing their wives onto streams and making them look awkward, DSP? Are they going on to interviews and saying, hey, did you find my wife's restraining order, DSP? Do they have weird mobile game lore, DSP? No, those people probably just, like, do other stupid shit. But you're, like, stupid shit and, like, weird.
Be better.
Deal with it. Like that, what was that, that fucking sunglass when he hit $100 for the vest, the $100 goal or whatever it was. It'd be the Project 7 turnaround. Deal with it, DSP. Then I put my shades on and smoke a doobie.
Right? What the fuck
You gonna cry? Cry for me, bitch.
Who's gotta be on my case for this shit? And by the way, again, I'm not someone who's ever gonna do anything about it. This Is How You Don't Play will always exist. Right? All this nasty shit about me, it shouldn't exist, but it
If you were smart, DSP, you would just take the This Is How You Don't plays and put them on your channel, let them run through so you have, like, content on there. Or just watch them and make fun of it. If they don't fucking matter, it's just you.
Always will. Whatever. I'm here. I'm on my
Alright, whatever. I'm
having a
here.
good time with you guys. We'll continue
You should make a channel just for watching This Is How You Don't plays.
to play this game. We'll enjoy it. Every other game I play, we'll really have a good time with it, right? That's fine. But please
All of it is
understand,
technically his
does
fucking
kinda add
content.
up to a point where I get very frustrated when
Even the comments are his content because they happen on his videos, at least in the earlier ones. It's all his content. He just pretends it's not his.
I'm watching.
It's fucking crazy.
And the thing is, you might say, well, Phil is jealous. Am I jealous that they have
Yes.
more money than me? Well, considering the fact that, yeah,
Yo, let's go! Ah, godlike.
obviously there's a
Thank God this dude recorded this. Let's go. He's jealous. Let's go.
But for me, it's
Thank you for recording this, whoever did this. You made up for all the screen cutaways. Just so we could get that one clip. Am I jealous? Yeah, I'm fucking jealous. Let's go. Goated. This dude's goated for clipping this and making sure it wasn't lost of time. Let's go.
For my viewer base, make fun of them. Call them out for their shortcomings. Make them be better. Right? Why the fuck you always gotta be on my case for this shit? And by the way, again, I'm not someone who's ever gonna do anything about it. This Is How You Don't play will always exist. Right? All this nasty shit about me, it shouldn't exist, but it always will. Whatever. I'm here. I'm on my streams. I'm having a good time with you guys.
Great time. We're having a great time right now crying about this dudes who don't get bullied but get thousands of dollars. Yo, they get money, which DSP really wants, and then they don't get bullied, which DSP gets a lot of. No.
Play this game. We'll enjoy it. Every other game I play, we'll really have a good time with it, right?
Aw.
That's fine. But please understand, it does kind of add up to a point where I get very frustrated
Aw.
when I'm watching other YouTubers. And the thing is, you might say, well, Phil is jealous. Am I jealous that they have more?
The look. Yeah, look at that. Am I jealous? Oh. Am I jealous? Well.
Money than me? Well, considering the fact that, yeah.
Oh, that little glance. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, financially, things have been pretty bad for me for many years.
Oh, no.
Yeah, obviously, there's a level of jealousy there. I'm not going to lie.
Oh.
Of course, I wish that I was in a better financial situation.
DSP, you had the chance. You bought fucking statues and moved across the country. Come on, man.
Right? But for me, it's just what's fair is fair.
Yeah, what's fair is fair. You had the money and you fucking blew it.
But I literally am doing way better than these people who make a fucking living playing games and are
DSP, you make a living playing games.
way more popular than me. That's just nuts to me. That people are that dumb. Just keep ragging on Phil. There is a fucking treasure trove of content out there for you to make.
Yo, is DSP trying to direct the trolls? What the fuck? Yo, this is what he did with June. Yo, this is what he did with June to get him on Rich, motherfucker.
All right.
Yo.
Other idiots who's supposed to be a prominent YouTuber. Oh, I make insane amounts of money putting out crap content for my viewer base. Make fun of them. Call them out for their shortcomings. Make them be better. Right? Why the fuck you always gotta be on my case for this shit? And by the way, again,
You wish, guy with two names. I haven't had coffee since something. Yeah, it's been a while. I wanted to make some, but we got so close to the end that I figured I could make it to the end.
not someone who's ever gonna do anything about it. This Is How You Don't play will always exist. I play, we'll really have a good time with it, right? That's fine. But please understand, it does kind of add up to a point where I get very
He's
frustrated.
getting sensitive.
I'm watching other YouTubers. And
Other
you might say,
YouTube.
well, Phil is jealous. Am I jealous that they have...
I love this look. I love this shoulder look. Look at
It's been
him.
pretty bad for me for many years. Yeah, obviously there's a...
Aww.
I'm not gonna lie.
But you had the chance. You fucked it up yourself. And you're lazy. So, like,
right?
that's
But
on
for
you,
me,
dude.
It's just what's fair is fair. To say that I suck at games, but I literally am doing way better than these people who make a fucking living playing games and are way more popular than me. That's just nuts to me. That people are that dumb.
Yeah, we're close to the end.
There is a fucking treasure.
There's only
trove of
like,
content out there
I
for you
still
to
love
check
this
out.
treasure trove. Go find other people. Go bully other people. Like Review Tech.
Oy, oy, oy.
Take a sip. He's tired. He went on a rant.
Please allow me to blow my nose.
Oh, God. Please mute.
All right.
Or please leave and do it. Thank God. Oh, word. I think the dude muted too. Good. That was going to be gross. I don't think he mutes when he was doing this. It seems to only mute, like, for a little bit. I remember. Like, he just does it. Now he does that noise gate thing. But when he was muting, he only did it for, like, when people would remind him. And then he would just not do it. And he's back. Let's go.
Okay. Now I feel better. All right. So moving on. That was basically my day off. Oh, and by the end of the day, we had watched like maybe 3 hours of this person playing God of War. Of course, they got better over time, but I just found it absolutely hilarious.
Oh yeah, it might be one of the in the background. I have like the thumbnails I've used for streams just running. I couldn't come up with a good background.
Special, but I was happy to basically get enjoyment out of having all of those things together for Thanksgiving early, and now I have no. Oh, I'm not worried about it or anything. You know?
Yeah, we're not worried. Let's go.
Okay. So all that being said, that was the day off. All right. I have 2 news stories I want to talk about today. One positive and one ridiculous. Okay. So the positive story is there's going to be a sequel to Control, and it's going to be exclusively for PC, PS5, and Xbox Series, built on the Northlight engine. All right. It's
my stream schedule is usually random times at night at this moment. Could be Tuesdays and maybe
elements needed to be refined. I said, "Wow, this is a good start," but the
Thursdays.
The graphics were pretty good. The problem was the gameplay left something to be desired.
Possibly, I really don't, because I've been trying to work on these animations, and I have to.
I think Control 2 could be absolutely amazing.
Try to focus more on that because I think I'm being a little bit lazy.
Okay, so yeah, Control 1 I really liked. Sadly, my audience didn't really like it.
But I do have specific streams coming up of some videos I found from like around the 2013 era from like detractors that don't exist on YouTube anymore. A lot of them be like couple KWO members and like the other group that kind of broke away when the KWO and SOK split.
What a dumb thing
They're like they were like Sans Franz Kamena or something. I can't
Next
remember off the top of my head, but I got a picture of what their account looked like. Uh-oh, he's getting saucy.
Something dumb in my stream chat. Oh my god, didn't you rage quit Control? Anyway.
Yeah, they're EU friendly. That's how I describe myself. EU friendly.
Falling apart. All right. Elon Musk bought it.
Oh God, no.
Fired half the staff within
Let's go.
2 days of owning it. Immediately realized, oh shit, this company doesn't make any profit, which it never did. No one ever reported Twitter making any kind of significant profits. That basically the thing was barely having operational cost. And he immediately realized he made a big mistake.
Oh no.
Seriously. He immediately realized, oh shit, I made a huge mistake.
Like, he felt like Phil's boss after he got fired from the helicopter company. We fucked up.
No strategy whatsoever of how to operate the business.
Oh no.
Okay. So within days of basically firing half the staff, he realized, oops, we fired like a lot of critical staff to keep it running. So he ended up having to go back and beg them to get their jobs back.
Begged them.
He needed them to run the business.
He begged them like DSP got a beg on his day
off. He immediately
off.
announced that there was going to be some kind of a plan to have a paid-for subscription to get a blue check mark, which is hilarious because up to that point, to get a blue checkmark or verified checkmark on Twitter,
you could also pay for it. Get out.
Vetted public figure, and what that means is you had
not really. You could pay for it too.
You had to prove that you have a public face, whether you have a business or you're a known person, you know, in the public eye, and that there was high potential that someone would basically want to impersonate you in a malicious
Also,
way.
if you work for like a news outlet, they could get you verified through the news outlet.
You are, and that way no one could really impersonate you because if they're doing it without the checkmark, everyone knows that's a faker. Okay. That was really the reason behind the blue checkmark. That's how
DSP just likes it because it made him feel special.
At that time,
that's it.
I was getting impersonated by a ton of people on Twitter who were trying to be malicious, and all I had to do was prove.
DSP's a fucking liar. DSP didn't want to have Twitter, so he didn't want to. He wanted to, I think it might have been we would have just wanted to hang out on the King I Hate forums, maybe, but he didn't want a Twitter. What happened was someone created a Twitter account. And all they did was tweet out his streams. How do I know this? Because that Twitter account still exists. Like, it didn't go away. It just, the person just stopped doing it when DSP stopped doing it. I can show you it right here. Dude really thinks people don't know the fucking lore. Hold on, let me just get it to capture the screen real quick. Where is it? It's this account right here. It's like the oldest one you can find on, like, for DSP on at least Twitter. Let me see. Shrink this. Yeah. And all the account did was just tweet out to his, like, YouTube channel. The original YouTube channel. That's it. And this is all it did. So fucking malicious, DSP. You were just being lazy. And you didn't want to fucking interact with anyone. This is all this fucking account did. Yes, 2009, 2009. All they did. He only complained about this on the King of Hate HD, where he said, oh, someone was like doing this, and he's like, oh, I have an official Twitter account now. But it was no malicious shit. It was just this dude tweeting out to this dude's stream. Wasn't even following anybody. Look at that. I wonder who's following him. Who's following it? Let's see. Let's see if is Ariad Lord here. Did Ariad Lord fall for it? Wait a minute. Alright, wait, never mind. I was like, wait a minute. No way. Alright. I was hoping we would see Ariad Lord in here. But this dude's over here lying. They were doing malicious things. No. Just some dude tweeting out your schedule because you were being lazy and you didn't want to fucking do anything with it. And then finally, like 2011, I think he joined. That's when his the They Call Me DSP was created. Oh, by the way, that phrase, They Call Me DSP, I don't know if that means anything. But what if I told you there was a person on the SRK forums who was their handle was like They Call Me like JP something. That was like their name. But they had that thing. I don't know if that was a thing from back in the day. They Call Me and then you put your own name. But there was someone that had that before DSP.
The Twitter, I say, here's 10 fucking fake accounts who make fun of me on a daily basis. Here's me and all my real information. Here's my
yeah, they didn't.
Got verified. Okay?
Well, I mean, that's how you got verified, but it wasn't how you joined.
It served a really good purpose. Now he says, well, what
dude, such a fucking liar.
Is we're going to have it so that everyone can be verified by paying a subscription fee. In which case, that means that you're not verified. It just means that you have a new service where people are paid for checkmark, right? It means that basically the whole point behind the checkmark.
Call them down from the Raptors. We call them down to that IRS fucking. If they ever find out he's fucking lying.
$8 a month to be part of Twitter Blue, and now you're gonna have.
It's gonna be like some IRS agent coming down from the Raptors like Sting, but instead of a baseball bat, it's gonna be their briefcase.
So the features have been listed, by the way, because
let's go features.
And we were like, yeah, I wonder what those features are gonna be. So now they're public. Here's what they are for now, anyway.
No, it was like I don't know, it was some weird shit. I guess they were just giving it out to like. Because I mostly seen them on like celebrities and all that, but then I knew you could like be like a news person and get it. So it was like, oh, it was just like I don't know, whoever they wanted to give it to, it seemed. But yeah, it was like a thing of like people kind of use it like, yeah, I'm fucking someone. It's like, dude, get out.
What the fuck did they do that for?
I enjoy it much more now. You don't know who the fuck is who. Random accounts just be having check marks.
This morning they did.
Oh, that's when he lost his check mark. Let's go.
Were abusing it. Oh my God, seriously? Okay, so allow me to explain what's going on. All right. So basically, I told you guys. You were asking me last week, Phil, would you get the $8 a month subscription? I said,
if there's
If I can
if
trick
there's
my
features
dents,
in it
yes.
that basically are useful to me. If they're gonna say that I can have all these cool new features on Twitter that will benefit the business, then I would pay.
There's no feature they could, unless it was like putting ads. Yo, the only feature would be if you could put ads on like Twitter videos. I think you can maybe do it now. I'm not sure. But yo, can you imagine DSP putting like the daily rap on Twitter and then throwing some ads on it?
Pay $8. It's been free up to this point. I've
Yo,
been for a decade.
and he can say
Yeah,
it's
I
for
think
his older list or his older watchers who can't like attend the stream because they got to go to work. But like when they get off work, they can check Twitter and find out how the day went because they're still fans, and they can also click the link below and tip through a super chat or something.
A month for something that benefits me. But if there's no added benefit besides, oh, you keep the check mark, then I'm not going to do that at all. That's a waste of my money. And I will just say, screw it. Now, since then, what's happened is it was announced, you will not lose your blue check mark if you don't get Twitter Blue. If you already have one, if you're already verified, you keep it. They're not taking away people's blue check marks because that's what everyone was afraid of. Oh, everyone's going to lose it. No, everyone who has it keeps it. But everyone else can just get it.
Oh no.
Paying $8.
Everyone else is the same. Oh no. There it is. Right there, subject. Erase is what it is. I'm not special no more.
So that being said,
He liked that era.
But I wasn't sold.
That's probably why he talked more on Twitter. He was like fucking. He had that check mark. People pull up on him. Hey, I'm DSP. Yeah.
4 features, and some of them sounded interesting to me, but I wasn't sold yet. I actually wanted to read it to you guys today and talk to you and see what you guys thought about it.
What do you guys want me to get for Twitter?
It's not even there anymore.
Good
You can't even get it
job.
if you wanted it. Okay, but anyway, so here's what happened predictably. All right.
All right, what we got?
He turns it on 2 days ago. It was November 9th. He
Let's
turned
go.
it on.
Elon Musk pulling up.
This is Elon. Elon's controlling
Elon. He was Elon. That
He turns
guy.
on this new Twitter
Rocket
Blue.
guy.
Immediately, we've got people impersonating everyone.
Oh God, no.
Impersonating a basketball player saying, I'm requesting a trade publicly from my team. We got people impersonating Nintendo of America with a picture of Mario flipping the bird.
No.
Someone impersonating the president of the United States saying he wants to like suck a dick or something like that.
Oh, shit.
Someone impersonating George W. Bush, the former president, saying he wants to blow up Iraqis. I'm serious.
Oh
This is
no.
happening.
Fucking
There's
DSP.
actually one company.
Calm
a
down.
Pharmaceutical company. Someone impersonated them and said, as of today, insulin is free for all. Everyone gets free insulin.
And they T-posed. Free
And
insulin,
everyone believed it 'cause
T-pose.
it's all verified accounts, and the name is just like one letter off.
DSP believed it.
right?
Like an idiot. Because he's a fucking
They're
idiot.
getting hundreds of thousands of retweets and
Who
shit.
cares?
It's out of control.
Hundreds of thousands of retweets. This dude lives on Twitter.
So obviously, if
Yo.
you spend extra time
Like you on Twitter?
and you research, you can find out who the real people are and who aren't. All right, but most
All right.
people aren't going to do that. They're just
Most people aren't going to do like DSP.
Whoa, what's that?
Like you.
That's the modern person. They're not.
Because you're the one that's mentioning how big the
It's true.
fucking
They see
tweets
something, they
were.
just believe it immediately. Now, in addition to that, okay, Twitter realizes that they fucked up. So what they start rolling out.
I don't even know
now
why. He's just the
is
dude that does like rocket
official.
stuff.
It's a new designation.
And I just
that
see it all as the
essentially
same.
replaces
One
what
side
verified
owns
used to
Twitter,
be.
the other side owns Twitter. They go back and forth.
Which
It don't
is,
matter. None of it
if-
matters.
If you're a public figure, if you're a company, that
Bavaria.
everyone knows, you know, or any kind of a corporation, you get an official Twitter designation.
Let's go.
And this, I guess, is supposed to say you're real. You're not an impersonator or whatever. All right. So I just want you to think about this. All right. Elon buys Twitter, and the first thing he says is, we want to get rid of the lords and peasants model. Everyone can get a check mark. If you
Let's
pay
go. Everyone can be a king.
Okay, that's the first thing he announced.
Under Elon's rule, everyone's a king.
So
Let's go.
Everyone's on equal footing.
Yeah.
Then immediately everyone impersonates everyone else. He's
Yeah.
an official designation, which is the same as the old verified, which essentially means you just recreated the same system.
No, he said you
just
had to put
destroyed.
parody in like your bio or
2
something
days.
like that. You had to put parody in the bio, you jackass.
All right. So what? You know.
And why do you care? He bought it. He owns it. He can do whatever he wants. He can burn it to the ground.
So that being said.
Oh, and someone's getting banned? Let's go.
You look at the situation and you're like, so what's going to happen here, right? So here's what's happening. All right.
Twitter stock has gone so far down into
Oh
the
no!
that people think the
Oh.
company's going to go bankrupt.
Yo, we're pocket watching Elon Musk. Let's go.
Elon did an all-hands meeting yesterday. And in
Let's
the meeting,
go.
listen to this.
DSP gonna
In
tell
the
Elon how to
all-hands
fix Twitter. Let's go.
Here's what happened. All right. He basically said to everyone,
Get
we're
out.
not above going bankrupt and we're losing money every day. And unless we get like exponential growth with the subscription service, I don't know how we're going to keep afloat.
All right.
People basically asked him questions in the all hands meeting about like, what are we going to do? And he was like, I don't know. I guess we're all just going to have to be more hardcore.
Yeah.
Like he said this to his new employees.
Gonna be at the
These are
hardcore.
his answers. He has no answers.
He has no answers.
Yeah.
No, he said
He doesn't
hardcore.
have
That's an answer. Oh.
So within 24 hours,
I like how everybody, even when he did the fucking,
of information security, privacy.
when he was talking about the dude, Phil Spencer, he don't know how to do his job. Elon Musk doesn't know how to do his job. But the fucking faggot who went bankrupt, he knows how to do his job. Don't you question his shit. He's a fucking mature adult.
And compliance all quit the company.
Everyone else doesn't know how to do anything.
The head of legal of Twitter warned employees to call out sick.
Oh no.
And use a whistleblower service to avoid breaking the law because Elon told his coders, listen to this. I've never heard anything like this in my life.
Uh-oh.
Well, because I laid off all the people who would make sure that we're legally compliant with everything we do. It's now on you, the coders for Twitter, to make sure that all of your code is legally compliant.
I don't even know what the fuck that means, DSP. And why do I care? Like, I'm an end user. I don't give a fuck.
To be legal attorneys.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's a head shake on that. He wants them all to be lawyers.
McDonald's.
Let's go.
And telling the
Food.
line level,
Let's go.
cook, hey, just so you know, we fired all the people who are like health inspectors and health checkers.
All right.
So it's up to you to make sure everything you put out is 100% up to code for health inspection.
All right.
You're responsible if the health inspector comes in and finds something bad.
All right.
But I'm a teenager. I get paid.
Yeah,
$8
they're
an hour.
gonna do this to a
I don't know
teenager.
anything about
Totally believable.
Compliance or law when it comes to the health code.
Totally on the
I don't
same
care,
level.
You work
Don't
for
just do it. It doesn't fucking matter. DSP's making an analogy. It doesn't fucking need
That's
to make
literally
sense.
what he just did.
I dare you. Go in his chat and tell him it doesn't make sense. He'll ban your ass. Get out of here.
Like, what?
We're laying down the law.
So basically, people were looking at this company from the outside and are like, this is it.
Yeah.
This is 1,000,000% the end
Rip
of
Twitter. Rip.
This man came in,
Rip.
offered to buy the company for an exorbitant amount of money that it wasn't worth, bought the company, and has no idea how to run it, and within 1 week has utterly destroyed it.
Oh, God.
The entire company is imploding. Everyone who
DSP, the guy who cares so much about Twitter.
nothing to do with this sinking ship. Everyone working for the company is like, yeah.
Programmer was agreed. Teenage at McDonald's. Yeah. Because everyone's that's like underneath them is like a kid, dude.
Imagine that. Imagine if you work for this company for like a decade, and then all of a sudden one day you're told, oh, by the way.
Oh,
you can be
helicopter.
an attorney as well as a
Oh,
coder.
thank God. I thought he was going to talk about getting fired.
About?
Yeah, they got to be
So,
attorneys.
Now he also, yeah, that's true. He fired his whole department of communication.
Let's go.
So there's
Get 'em
news
out.
outlets that are trying to contact Twitter and get like statements for the public of what's going on, and there's no one that works there.
Smart move. Let's go. You know what? Smart move. Shut them the fuck up. Don't talk about my business. You're all fine. Get the fuck out. I can't blame them on there. Sounds like just a business move. They're gonna be calling. These dudes might snitch. Get them out of here. Elon Musk sent some people to the chaos realm. Oh no.
About it, except unless it leaks from one of the
Oh
employees,
man.
on tweets, that's it. He fired his communications department.
That's smart move,
So
man.
it's like, dude, and it's funny because yesterday I put up a tweet, and I was like, guys, just so you know, I have liked using Twitter over the last decade or so. You guys are the ones who got me into it. Remember when I started on YouTube, I didn't want to use social media at all.
See, there it is.
You guys convinced me to start using social media. You convinced me it was a great way to.
Yeah, and you didn't want that other YouTube, other Twitter
Over the
account
last
doing
decade of
stuff.
using it, I've grown to love it because it gives me the immediate ability to contact you about something important. If I'm going to be late for a stream, I can post up on Twitter immediately and say, hey, guys.
But he always leaves out the part that he was like super against it. Like he says, like, you convinced me, but like he doesn't talk about that he didn't want to do it. There's at least like 2 videos where he's like talking about Twitter and saying he doesn't want to join it. And then there's the 3rd video where he talks about that account that's been tweeting stuff. I was like, yeah, I'm going to join it. So I got the official DSP account. And it's like, yeah, call me DSP.
Picture with you guys quickly. it really allows me to have that direct connection with my audience. Okay. Yeah, I can do community posts on YouTube, and I like that. And I like that over the last year, I've steered you guys towards doing the community stuff on YouTube, right? Read community posts, vote.
Read them. Don't even do anything fun, DSP.
Schedule is there every day. That's great because it's a one-stop place. The problem is,
like, I think
no
you can
way
put like
right now, let's say for example,
I think you can put like video clips in posts. DSP could take like clips of the stuff that he hasn't uploaded yet, like the retro stuff that he wants to look at that's like on the blip hard drives, and put little sneak peeks. Not even the whole video. He could put like a 2-minute clip on there. Just or screen record it with Xshare and be like, yeah, this is a clip of this video that will be coming up this year on the DSP Reacts channel. Stay tuned. And then put a snort that people have to read out. But he can't even do that because he's fucking trash. Look at him and he knows it. He's like, oh man, they know I'm trash? Yeah, we know you're trash.
I wanted to post up something on my community tab on the YouTube channel. I can't.
I can't.
There's in the app, there's no way to do it. I go into a browser and I try to do it, the browser doesn't even load.
There you go. The fucking browser. You can't even do it with the browser. That might be true because this might be when he had the shitty laptop that he had before. Because I keep forgetting when he got replaced that. But I know he did end up replacing it. But he might have it in this timeline that we're watching. I just can't remember. In 2022 if he had it.
At all. I could do. It does. They need YouTube would need to code it better.
Code it better, YouTube.
Have a whole community page part of the app.
You're trash, DSP. Absolutely trash.
So I have to come into my office onto my PC.
Yeah, your PC. Oh my God. So hard. So hard.
So here's the thing.
I literally turned my computer on, my main computer on, like
15
minutes before I had to start this stream.
Twitter on the brink of collapse. It was the #1 social media site
for DSP because he's a loser.
For communication, for commerce, for everything. Everyone went to Twitter every day to do.
That's a fucking lie. When he just said for communication, he's a fucking liar. When Keemstar tried to fucking communicate with him, DSP told Keemstar to email him. You didn't use it for communication. Don't lie, buddy.
Do so many things in their lives. And because, what the fuck is Mastodon?
I don't know. Oh.
Until yesterday, I didn't even, never
Oh, great. He's talking about shit he's not going to ever use.
What is that? And people are like, oh, yeah, that's a great way. I don't know.
I don't
think
know.
that's going to reach people? I don't know, man. Mastodon? Right?
Can't wait to the I'm on Mastodon video.
It, but
he doesn't try it.
I don't know. That's what I mean. Like people like Truth Social, Parler.
Yo, DSP on Donald Trump app. Let's go.
Instagram. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I actually don't know what
nice reference. Let's go.
It was always Twitter. It was always the #1 with Twitter. Go to Twitter. And now I don't know. You know? I'm going to have to think about it. I would love your input.
I love it.
Absolutely love your input.
Not going to use it, but he would love it because it wastes fucking time.
Because it looks like this is the end.
The end. Bye, Twitter. Get him out of here.
I've never seen a company crash and burn this bad. I've never seen someone be so vacuous in their brain capacity.
What?
To think that they were going to just buy a company and it was magically going to work with zero plan and not understand the repercussions of their actions ruining this for everyone.
Everyone.
People who use Twitter, but people whose careers were built around Twitter. And now they have no jobs.
Oh,
right?
Oh, we're doing this gay shit where he cares about people working for some fucking reason.
We were doing fine.
Thank you, DSP.
Billionaire.
Oh, he's rich. Fuck this dude. I forgot. He's a rich guy. We gotta hate him.
Liked my job. What the fuck? I've never seen anything like this in my life. I'm really like I'm flabbergasted. I'm speechless. I don't know. I don't even know how to. You know what I mean? Like, how do you even categorize this?
Him pretending that he cares about people getting fired is weird. If you go back to when he went to go buy arms for the Wii or the Wii U, he traded in some games, and the GameStop guy gave him like a like CD protection that he didn't know about, which was like $3. DSP talked about how you could get the guy fired from his job, but he probably needs it if he's working there. So him caring about people working is fucking bullshit, and he can go fuck himself.
I think we can all agree on this, okay? I don't see how someone could disagree at this point. Maybe you will disagree, but let's see. Here's my take.
Go ahead.
Just because you're rich and just because you're successful does not mean that you're smart. It may mean that you're lucky. It may mean that you're opportunistic. It may mean, a million things, right? But man, if anything, I think we now have
just get you fired out of spite. That's the worst. Like, dude, it was like $3, and he was making money back then. It's like 2014, I think. It was like $3, and like the flex on the dude.
Was on a reality TV show and acted like a clown. Yet somehow we made them millionaires and sometimes
DSP, get off people's dicks and stop fucking pocket watching. God damn. I don't know, DSP.
Why?
I don't know. You know what, DSP? Since you fucking have an issue with these people and think they suck so bad, why doesn't DSP make This Is How You Don't plays on those people? Why the fuck does he want to get trolls to do this? Go pick on those. You make the This Is How You Don't play, DSP. Evolve it. Be like, these people made this about me, so I'm gonna make it about these dudes. You used to edit. You can use the DSP song, the Ra song, They Call My Name. You can use that as his intro. But he's too scared. He's a pussy. He won't do it. Just remember when Keem pulled up. Keem, you.
It's just like, why do we do this exactly? And why do we keep perpetrating this endless circle of reward stupid people?
And he talks about rich people like they're always like a Disney, billionaire, rich, evil person. Like an evil rich person from a Disney thing. He always talks about them like that. It's weird the way he sees people.
We're stupid, right? Like when you see this circle happen, this endless circle. Right?
What circle?
Like honestly.
We beg, gamble.
Maybe this is just a one. I don't know. With the situation going on at Twitter, all right?
Yo, he's really invested in Twitter.
Would you ever seek to buy something from a company that Elon Musk owns ever again?
What's up? He earned it.
Teslas are great. I've actually heard Tesla cars.
Oh, great! Now we're kissing Elon Musk. What are we doing here?
And they don't really break down that often.
Are we keeping the blue check mark? Did we find that out? What's going on here?
Would you want to get a product from this man? You know what I'm saying? But I just kind of scratch my head and I'm like, not true at all. See, I don't know. This is what I've heard. You read all this shit online, right? About Tesla.
I don't even know if he can do a normal job. Because all the other, all the jobs he kind of had, he got fired from. All of them. I don't think there is a job where he just left that I remember. I think he got fired from, maybe the Circuit City one.
But to me, it's just
But it seems like, or you could say fired or laid off. But it seems like some of them he got fired from them.
If this
maybe the salad store.
Can we all please use this as the textbook case of understanding that just because someone is rich, successful, or in a position of power that they're not smart? Can we all agree now? Because this is
why is this what he thought?
At a point where it's like a breaking point.
Is this one of those things where someone believes something and they find out it's not how it is? So to feel less stupid in the room, they yeah, guys, we gotta figure out. I don't like the word we. Don't bring the word we around me, DSP. I don't have anything to do with you.
Just because he could. There was literally no...
I don't know anything about him. He runs a company and he bought Twitter. As much as I care. There you go.
Elon was at a party with a bunch of his friends. He thought it would be funny to post up on Twitter that he was going to make Tesla an initial stock offering of $420. I don't know if it was $420 or
that's he's like the way the 420, yeah.
He was making a joke.
DSP, you have a 420 donation thing where you put on a Rastafari hat, or the picture has a Rastafari hat.
And this is a blatant violation of FTC regulations. You
What?
can't do that.
Oh, look at DSP, the fucking morality dude. Let me go fucking. Who cares? I don't care, DSP.
And it's like, was that not a sign enough that the guy, you know, maybe shouldn't be taken seriously and maybe no one?
I don't care, DSP. It's not my issue. It's not my problem. Not worried about it. Tesla can worry about it. Oh, is that noise again? This dude's getting pinged on something.
It's mind blowing.
I think it might be a Discord.
It's absolutely mind blowing what's going on right now.
It's not. Nah, he's not bootlicking. He's just doing it because he doesn't like Elon. DSP's he'll be a friend of my enemy. Enemy of my enemy is my friend. For now, type dude.
It's like I can't believe what I'm seeing. Really, and I can't believe that anyone would actually like look at what's going on and like defend the guy. Like, how can you do?
Not even talking about him, DSP, except for this segment because you're bringing him up.
Not the FTC, it was the SEC. Excuse me.
Oh, awesome! You don't even know the fucking what you're talking about. Big ups.
Anyway,
do you know the difference? I mean, I don't, but like, I'm not talking about them like you, DSP.
So, very shortly, I may not be on Twitter anymore.
Instant message. He's still getting the demo disc with the floppy ones too. Let's go.
Keep it, even if you don't pay for it, you still keep it. Will I pay the $8 a month if there's a reason to? I'll tell you right now, I'm not paying $8 a month when they might go out of business in the next few weeks. That'd be pretty stupid. I'd be like throwing my money away, right?
Rip Twitter in 2022.
And
this dude's wrong about everything.
And go from there.
Telling you that dream he had in that first fucking pre-stream he was telling about it with him sitting in an office, like sitting in the food store at a desk. He's supposed to be a food YouTuber. Get out of gaming, buddy.
We start off today with.
Oh God, no.
Evil Gandhi doing $1 super chat. Thank you to Evil Gandhi.
Evil Gandhi, thank you.
I paid tribute to people on my stream.
Oh.
When I tried to pay tribute to Kobe, it backfired.
Oh boy, hang on. Hang on.
It didn't.
Uh-oh.
It's idiots. It's saying dumb shit. That. Okay, thanks, stupid. You referenced something from like weeks ago that's wrong. Anyway,
Big ups, Chris with the diamond wrist.
someone has tipped me $1.95, says, be careful how I pay tribute to people on my stream, because when I tried to pay tribute to Kobe, it backfired.
It backfired. No, it didn't.
No, it didn't.
Oh boy.
It's idiots. It's saying dumb shit does not mean backfire. It doesn't backfire for me. And by the way, if anyone who listened to that shit years ago, you're a moron too.
Oh, got him. Get him out.
Something almost 3 years old. It's laughably bad what you're saying. But the things that people said about me were completely taken out of context.
No.
To make it sound bad when it wasn't the context that it was in. And you're an idiot.
Got him.
So I'm also going to say fuck you, and I'm not going to count your
Yo, let's go.
Queens want to do shit today.
Holy shit, that was toxic.
When it wasn't the context that it was in.
Yo.
So I'm also going to say fuck you, and I'm not going to count your nonsense either. These drama queens want to do shit today. All right, our first real tip of the day.
Our first real tip of the day. Fuck that guy.
Is from Satan.
There you go.
And Satan has tipped me $6.66. So let's get the animation playing. Thank you, Satan.
Thank you, Satan.
Satan.
What did he say?
First tip
Is
of the
it
day.
dumb?
If the animation will play, it's loading.
It's playing.
I think I have to refresh my browser.
Oh my God.
Did it play?
DSP.
It did. Wow, it was just delayed. Super delayed. And thank you, Satan, for the first tip of the day.
First is Satan.
My content.
He also, Satan just cheered and said, fuck your sky god.
2 days the browser was idle. So
Yo! That's crazy.
All right.
I can't imagine leaving a computer on for 2 days when you're not doing anything with it.
Watching me from down in hell. It's very nice of you. Appreciate that. Watching me from down in hell. It's very nice of you.
That's a clip. I'm coming back for
I'm curious
that.
to hear what changes you like. Content. Have a nice Friday.
Get out of here.
When I'm not. I've already other troll. Wow, it's like the trolls are out in force today trying to do dollar tips, and they think I'm going to read them when I'm not. I've already announced.
Let's go.
I guess
Grinching them.
Weren't around for last week. Should I reiterate what I said last week publicly? That way people stop wasting their time. So I said this last week, and I guess people didn't listen. I'm not going to read these troll tips anymore. Like I'm not going to waste my time taking bait.
I like this is like a stand he's taking. This is the king's speech. He's out on the balcony. I'm not going to take troll bait anymore, guys. He got his hands out, looking at the people.
Dumb shit. If I see a tip that's something incredibly dumb, I'm just ignoring it.
He's just ignoring it.
My time. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. I don't care about your opinions when you're so stupid. Like, this is like, the thing is, I would make an
jump.
analogy, but the analogy would also, it would go over their head. They wouldn't understand
Oh.
it. So there's no point in even wasting my time, because I was actually going to make a pretty pertinent analogy.
Just make it about food. We'll get it. And you know food.
And I was thinking about, I was like, wait a minute. If these people are already stupid, they're not going to understand it anyway. So why
That's a
am I
weird
gonna make
jump,
this
too.
comparison? I don't
All
need
right.
to. So there you go.
Oh,
Save
hope we
myself
didn't
the
miss
effort.
anything.
No, I'm not wasting my time on your troll tips.
Get 'em
So
out.
congratulations on wasting your time, but
Get cucked.
no.
Live cucking.
Okay. Satan tipped me another.
Satan.
Coming on the anti-Elon bandwagon. I
Yeah.
think Twitter will still be around. Well, first of all,
Let's
I'm
go.
not jumping on a bandwagon.
Yeah.
I'm just making factual observations.
Factual
It's
observations.
incredibly
Get out of
hard to
here.
stop them because they have no real legal team checking anything.
Yeah.
He's down either anymore.
Oh, get your
Reporting
Twitter
things.
news out of here,
This
buddy.
cannot be hateful or toxic. Facts are facts. You understand what I'm saying? Just because you like Elon and someone is factually reporting something about him.
Factually reporting something. Even though this fucking retard right here. Do you see this retard? He just told you that Elon fired the news team or the legal team, so no one knows what's going on there. But he's giving you factual information. That's what my face is doing right now. How are you getting factual news reported from there if they fired the legal team? Whatever.
It's bad.
Okay.
Doesn't mean that someone is on a hate bandwagon against Elon. It means that Elon
The documentary will be, I don't know, probably it might be like the Turkey Tom one. It might just have a couple. The only thing the Turkey Tom one had was I think he went into on the the ACE, the actual ACE certification thing, because I didn't know anything about that. I didn't pay attention to what the actual award was, but I don't remember anyone else really talking about it. But that was about it. Nothing else in there was anything. He talked about the SOK. It was quite boring, but I don't think the June one will be anything else other than that. Maybe some high school stuff, maybe some newspaper clippings from there around that time, maybe will be the new stuff. But other than that,
Elon's fucking up. You know what I mean? There's a difference. I don't understand this whole mentality in the modern day that facts can be evil or toxic or bad or hateful. It's a fact. If I report a fact, that's different than me spinning something with
fact
commentary. I'm not.
There was no
trying to
fact.
add commentary. I'm just trying to tell you this is what's happening.
this is what's happening. They called Elon a moron, said that because he has money, he's not smart. Well, what's the plan, DSP? Since you know him so well, what was he going to plan to do?
The business, because I don't know how it's going to affect my business if I can't use Twitter anymore.
You'll just find something else to use.
Right?
There's always something else popping up.
Okay. That is true. Facts don't care about your feelings. That's correct.
Yeah, so when people made videos of this is how you don't play, why were you fucking crying, you bitch? You even said you were crying because you said you acted weird about him, or you took him badly. So why did you let facts not care about your feelings, DSP? Why did you cry? Ugh.
Someone tipped me $1, said I like your content, but you could be a bit of a dick. Well, usually, if I'm being a dick, there's two situations. The first situation
there we
is
go.
I'm just kidding around.
Oh yeah.
I admit sometimes I'll make a dickish joke, but then I'll just say I apologize. I'm just messing. It's not serious. The other situation is if someone's already being an incredible jerk to me. Or wasting my time, or for example, some of these trolls.
Wasting your time.
So, I already blatantly said last week, I'm not entertaining that anymore. But for some reason, right?
All you have to do is say it once. If they do it again, that's on them.
Still came by.
You keep bringing it up. Just ignore it.
I'm not reading those. I don't understand. I already told
You can even put it in your fucking stupid rules. Don't you have stupid rules that you flash with the moderator with the AI fucking spelling all fucked up? Put it in there. And you just have that flash. And then if they do, they do. And then if they try to charge you back, you show that and say, hey, this plays in front of my stream. There you go.
Maybe you think that's being a dick, but to me, that's just being honest with you guys. I told you guys I'm not going to do it, right? Very rarely would I lash out at someone just because I feel like lashing out to hurt someone. You know what I'm saying? Like,
War Dog Leader.
I've tried over the years to change. I used to be like that.
The guy who you got in trouble for when you made fun of his hair on Twitter. I mean, on Twitch.
Change for the better and not do that kind of stuff because I realize, you know, I have some reach, some influence, and things I say and do.
Everybody, when you fucking told people to eat like, or whoever you told to eat the shit out of your ass with a spoon, whoever you directed that at.
Be considered hurtful, and I don't want to do that anymore, you know?
You said Tony Cannon and Tom Cannon knew about Mr. Wizard, but you wanted to play Street Fighter.
All right. So, guys, that's it.
Thank God.
Podcast.
I was getting toxic because I wasn't getting any coffee.
We can now jump in and focus on the new game releases, which I'm very excited for.
I don't think we get that now. This is over.
Thank you so much. In conclusion,
let's go.
I hope that all of you are planning out your turkey days. If you live in the United States, please plan out your turkey days early.
Yo, the motherfucker who has to have his parents mail him a fucking meal across the is telling you, yo, make sure you're strapped up. Make sure you're ready. Don't be a fucking idiot.
Your Thanksgiving,
imagine
have things in preparation.
Like getting a phone call from a random prisoner telling you, yo, man, don't go to jail. You know, keep being straight. Don't fucking break the law. Get out of here. You don't have to tell me that. You're the one that need it. Fuck out of here.
Because if not, sadly, ladies and gentlemen, your turkey day could end up looking a lot like that.
Oh, God, we gonna get the stupid turkey? There we go. Get fucked. Prepare for this year. That's gonna come back, because you know he always reuses shit. Look at Cat. Look how embarrassed Cat is. I'm sorry, Cat. I know.
And you don't want it looking like that, trust me.
All right, yeah, look at Cat. She's looking at the ground.
Before we get started here today. So I'm going to be a few minutes, but let's set up
this guy.
First. Let me get the place.
I think that's it.
Frick, did you see that?
What'd you do?
You know, the PS5 controller sadly has such a lower life cycle than the Xbox Series X. What the frick? Did you see that?
No, what happened?
Changed the resolution of the camera, and it fucked up the color. You saw that, right?
No. Oh.
Resolution.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yo, he's extra pale. Look at that.
Doesn't even make sense. You get the console on. Anyway.
Then he leaves. I think that's where I cut it. I was like, yeah, I don't think he's coming back. Fuck him. Was it? Oh wait, I got him coming back. And right as he sits down, that's where the video fucking ends. Let's go. But that's all I had today was just to watch those. 'Cause I had those in my backlog for a while. I wanted to get those out of there. And I wanted to do some more drawing stuff. I still gotta finish these puppets. But at least I got the Gwen kind of rigged up. And he has the stuff for the feet. So I can fucking do stupid shit. But I still gotta finish some other stuff. But thank everyone for coming by. I appreciate it. Maybe another stream sometime this week. Not too sure. But I do have some other stuff, like plan to do some more drawing streams, or drawing and like rigging skeletons up streams. Maybe play some they're like fucking weird old like documentaries that were like on G4. I was gonna throw them on in the background while I was doing stuff, but stuff like that I was gonna do. But appreciate it. Hope you have a good day, good night, and take it easy.
Fuck you too! yo, it's Gravy Stroller. Let me set the scene. Gonna talk about Gwen, yeah, you know what I mean. Guy with two names, acting all high and mighty, but when it comes to gaming, you're looking kinda flighty. Guy with two names, with your ego so tall, but in the gaming world, you're bound to fall. Gwen, oh Gwen, can't handle the heat. Gravy Strawler's here to bring you defeat. You talk a big game, but where's the skill? In the realm of gaming, you're standing still. Gwen, oh Gwen, with your two fancy names, but in this diss track, you're going up in flames. Guy with two names, with your ego so tall, but in the gaming world, you're bound to fall. Gwen, oh Gwen, can't handle the heat. Gravy Strawler's here to bring you defeat. You may have two names, but where's the game? In the competition, you're looking lame. Gravy Strawler's the king, you're just a pawn. Time to face the music, time to be gone. Guy with two names, with your ego so tall, but in the gaming world, you're bound to fall. Gwen, oh Gwen, can't handle the heat. Gravy Strawler's here to bring you defeat. You may have two names, but where's the game? In the competition, you're looking lame. Gravy Strawler's the king, you're just a pawn. Time to face the music, time to be gone. Guy with two names, with your ego so tall, but in the gaming world, you're bound to fall. Gwen, oh Gwen, can't handle the heat. Gravy Strawler's here to bring you defeat. Yeah, if you Gravy Strawler, let me set the scene. Gotta talk about Gwen, yeah, you know what I mean.